Right. Yep. Okay. Welcome everyone. Welcome back.
Wait again, and the Twitch stream to see if anybody's messaged me on my stream. So if you
Ah.
see me do this,
I see that Jonathan is live again, so I will now switch over to him. Let him handle the next stream. Yep, this is all good. So yeah, coming up now is JT Leon and new interviews, and then we move on to the quiz after that. So yeah, I'll hand it over to him now. If I can find it. There we go.
into in the past few years, and let me tell you from like a music industry point of view, like it's actually a really interesting thing. Actually, you guys will do it with the music think tanks when you actually get them.
Oh, good old think tank.
Good old think tank. Do you know what? Some of them, though, it's so funny because some of them are like, and then some of them are like, whoa, this is really cool.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Okay, this. Aha, okay, David's there. Perfect. So he's just going to enlarge the screen and then we're ready to go. Beautiful. Okay, we are definitely live, so I'm just going to mute myself so I don't hear myself back every 5 seconds. And if you're ready to go, we can start.
I think I'm good.
Beautiful. Hello, welcome back. I'm just going to do a little intro first. Hello, welcome back to the Bristol Gamer Pride Day in September. This is the Sounds Queer section, part 2. The first section, if you missed it earlier, I was talking to 2 friends of mine, Sam and Dan, who are both game developers. And we were talking basically about what we can see in the games industry potentially happening in terms of representation, what needs to happen, and also just games that they really enjoyed the diversity of in the way that the games were built. And we just generally geeked out on games. Now I've got my friend Kaylee. Kaylee, we were on the same course at uni together. I'm a few years older than yourself. And yeah, if you want to just tell me a little bit about kind of what you do and your kind of music, or anything that you want to share with the people of Bristol Gamers.
There are 2 things I know very well. That's being gay and doing music. So, you know,
preach.
I'm in like 3 different bands. One of them is my own project, and then I drum and I play guitar and I sing for so much work, honestly. So those bands are Floss Vita, Beausejour, and Kealeson, which is my project. You'll notice that none of those band names are in English because I'm edgy like that. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with uni and can't wait to get back gigging, honestly.
Oh god, yeah, it's going to be. I mean, that's something actually to start with. So both myself and you are in the music industry, and we've obviously been on the same course, or you're in the course now. And yeah, it's the music industry. It was really hit hard by this, right? Like especially live performers, swept off our feet.
So
like,
rough.
what are we going to do?
Yeah, seeing everything like disappear come March, and honestly trying to figure out what we can do in 6 months.
Yeah,
is very tricky. I'm not very well versed in streaming and all of the technology involved. In the music side of that is so difficult to get my head around. But
yeah, for sure. Well, I mean,
I've seen a lot of bands
kind of switch to it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of bands like doing very insane sort of stay-at-home covers, and I have no idea how to get started on that. But yeah, that's not the topic we need anyway.
Well, no, honestly, I mean, I think it is because really in regards to music and gaming and a lot of the industries right now, lots of things have changed and people are redoing different things. So I love that, I'm loving seeing how many people have kind of, tried to digitize in a way their business and their art. And I've seen a couple of friends that's really pushed them to try that. And let me tell you, it's not easy. I was already doing little bits before kind of lockdown. Really, I very much enjoy the kind of digital domain of being a music artist, a little bit more so than live, because live performance, because I'm a solo artist, can make me incredibly anxious. A lot of
relate.
effort, because it's a one-man band type thing.
Yeah.
So I love that a lot of people are digitizing it, but at the same time, I mean, this stream that we're doing now, actually for Pride Day, we did one back in July, and there were like quite a few like little technical little glitches and stuff. And it's one of those. It's like technology and internet now, can be absolutely incredible, but at the same time, your computer can suddenly decide to die on you. You know, your lights can suddenly go off. It's nothing's ever like pristine.
Yeah.
But it's great to see that, with yourself and stuff like that, that you're not kind of closed off to the idea of the digital stuff. It just seems a little bit scary, because to me, I think like if you're kind of not scared of something, but if you kind of like I don't really know about it, then there's that space to learn. And I'm glad that people don't necessarily feel like they absolutely can't do it. It's just that it's something that they haven't always got round to, because everybody will at some point, because we've got to now.
Exactly. The internet's such a huge thing. I mean, you can't avoid it, really.
No. Literally everywhere now.
Yeah. And other skills that you can get, like I've taught myself painting over lockdown
Have
as
you? Amazing.
something else to do. Yeah, I've got all my art crap behind me, but
I can see an R2D2.
yeah,
That was about it.
Oh yeah, there he is.
I literally just spotted him in the corner. So just kind of jumping back into, I guess, the topic of this. It's the bottom of our screen, but basically what I wanted to talk with you about, as I mentioned before, is representation of LGBT characters in gaming, but also the wider thing of that, of what gaming has been for myself, and particularly for you, in regards to exploring your identity and being able to inhabit characters. Obviously I'm not taking words out of your mouth, but where characters that were more aligned to how you saw yourself compared to how other people saw you, etc., if you don't mind me saying. So if you could just talk a little bit about one thing we were particularly talking about was like customization options in games. Do you want to kind of talk a little bit about that for myself and people watching?
Yeah. I and a lot of other trans people I know, we all love role-playing games, and games with huge customization options, talking like GTA or Saints Row, or Sims, just everything where you can really dig into a character and change every little thing that how they present, and that for me as a trans gamer is the coolest damn thing. Because when I was getting into games at like age 15, 16, I didn't necessarily understand my identity, but I could explore it in games in a safe way. I remember playing GTA, for example, and my character on there is very attractive, and I love her very much. And my dad walks in and sees me playing this female character, and it's just kind of normal. It's not dangerous, or it's not suggestive, or it's a way that you can explore it without necessarily being able to real life.
Or kind of out yourself early in a way. For a lot of people, it's kind of, I'm discovering it's not seen as unusual as I say, because games have been increasingly including, I guess, more diverse characters slowly over time, especially female characters.
Yeah. What point was that?
You were talking generally about customization options and how it was.
Clothes and stuff, like playing characters in games. Some of those were my first gender euphoria moments. Having the cool haircut, or a nice jacket or whatever. It's simple stuff like that, but it really helped me as a young trans egg, I guess.
Trans egg. I love that as an expression.
I'm the egg.
I'm a trans egg. I feel like if I shaved my hair over lockdown, then I would be a trans egg, and it just wouldn't go down very well. Nobody wants to see me with shaved hair. But that's a side note. I mean, that was something I was talking about earlier with the developers on the stream, my friends Sam and Dan, about how the representation of characters in games and the customizable options for your characters, they really have increased in recent years. And we were talking a little bit about how indie studios becoming bigger and having more influence has definitely helped, because we're getting, trans, non-binary, queer, just diverse in all different levels. We're starting to get those voices heard, because the kind of the gatekeepers of the industry that were all like, we have to make a game that's exactly like the one we made before, but slightly better, which is what Sam and Dan were saying before from a games development point of view. They were like, that kind of that desire in the games industry is dying a little bit. And so I guess what I wanted to kind of ask you about that was, you mentioned a couple of games there, Saints Row and role-playing games. Were there any other kind of particular games that when you saw them or when you played them, whether they were kind of role-playing based ones in person or video games, that you remember kind of seeing somebody, whether it was a trans or a non-binary person, or kind of diversity moments of like, whoa, I've never seen this character represented? Any particular kind of characters or moments that stuck out for you from the top of
I remember recently I was getting into Watch Dogs 2.
Okay, yeah.
I'm so behind, honestly. I play a lot of the games, but like I think the mayor for the city that it's based in is a transgender woman, a black transgender woman, and I was not expecting it at all. And when it came to that part of the story, I was blown away. I was like, representation! I'm in the game. It's great. And
it's me.
since she's on the side of the characters, as far as I know. I've not finished it yet, but
could be twist.
yeah, she's like, you're helping her out, and it's really nice. And saving a trans woman from an attack online and whatever, it's a cool part of the story.
Wow.
Trying to think of other examples.
No,
games
yeah,
I played recently.
That by itself is an amazing one. I've never played Watch Dogs myself, but I love. I mean, I'm guessing it's more kind of story driven, and there's like a storyline through that you do missions for, and I love that as well, because I mean, one thing you just pointed out there, which is almost going a little bit deeper into it. My kind of background of, I guess, academic study and stuff is a lot of representation within music and media for queer people. It's a lot of what I do, and actually something that comes up often is this idea of like, any representation is good representation, that kind of idea. And obviously, as we know, it's not like absolutely wrong, but it's a bit too, I mean, that's just a bit too vague to say that, right? And so I love the fact that not only are we going like, oh, my game's got a trans character, but we're actually developing these characters and recognizing, where they're from, what they're about, and potentially blending the fact that they have, something to say about their identity, or maybe not. It's totally down to them into the game. And that sounds like it sounds like a similar thing in Watch Dogs, right? That there's this character that's quite central to it. She's not the main character, but she's a character that's visible, and you interact with her in a positive way.
Exactly. It's not like she's not doesn't pop up through the whole game. She's not a center character, but simply just having her there, and hearing her voice, like she's got a lower voice like I do, and hearing trans women with their voices and using them naturally, it was just uplifting to see that.
Absolutely, it's those small things, isn't it? Those small moments of representation that I think when yeah, it's one of those difficult things, isn't it? Because, well, not difficult, but people sometimes don't recognize, especially for queer people, whether it's myself, you, other people watching this stream, those moments of seeing characters sometimes for the first time are just mind blowing, because they are. Certainly, at one point in my life, there were so few and far between. Just in the media that I accessed, I had to go looking for representations of me, whereas representations of people around me, particularly straight and cis people, were everywhere, which was fine, but it was difficult to find someone who I was like, I don't think like them, I don't look like them, I don't see myself like them. Their experience of the world isn't like mine. So it's difficult, isn't it, having to go out and reach. So it's nice when you, as you said, you play a game and you're like, oh, this is a really good game and whatever, and then you, in a way, stumble across, in a way, a character who is embedded into the story, and it's part of her kind of her arc and her sense of who she is as a character and her kind of worth within the game. But at the same time, her function is a character within the game, and it's that brilliant
Yeah.
balance. Of, like, it's a thing, but it's not that the entire storyline within that, for an example, is about the fact that she is trans, and we're going to make a thing out of it because we're trying to tokenize the one character
Yeah, yeah.
in the game. Which I can see
It was
people
dealt
do.
with very naturally.
Yeah,
It,
that's amazing.
and
I'll have to
I
give
love
it,
that.
I'll have to give that a go.
Honestly, yeah, try it out.
It does sound good. I was going to say as well. So, I mean, this is interesting to me because we've actually got some people. We've actually got an event running today, which is a Pride themed Dungeons and Dragons. It's being headed up by one of our admins called Emma Hazard, and the D&D group generally. It's never been something I've got into. I've had lots of friends and stuff like that. But one of the first things a lot of my my queer friends mention is when they, I mean, a lot of my queer friends do play D&D, and I think, as you kind of mentioned, one of the main reasons is that ability to role play as a character that, you know, is a different version of you, or is entirely different to you, or is a version of maybe who you'd want to be. So I just kind of curious about that. Like, what are your kind of exact experiences with role playing and being able to explore your identity as a trans woman through
Yeah.
role play games?
I'd say that, you know, I started playing role play games like back in 2015, 16. Again, when I wasn't so sure of my identity yet. And you know, I'm gonna single out Minecraft for this actually instead of D&D, because like I used to be on there 6 hours a night, just, you know, pretending to be a character, honestly. And you know, the amount of customizability in that game is crazy good. You know, I had like 10 different skins I would use. I'd build great big houses. It was magical.
It is
And
amazing. Yeah.
you know, and being able to, you know, become a characterized version of myself before I realized it was me. um, it was really quite nice, and you know, I got to see other people's reactions to, you know, me being out as trans, and
Sure.
yeah, and obviously I was talking to younger people. I was like 10 through 15-year-olds, but still being able to socially tell people, yes, I'm transgender. I'm also a really cool punk idiot. You know, it's
Damn right you are.
it's liberating. It's liberating because like I wasn't living in a place or at a place where I could present myself the way I would like, and doing it online, as many queer people will agree, is much safer and much more welcoming. I love it.
Absolutely, and I think actually you hit something there as well. That, I mean, this word came up before in the previous chat, but I think I'd love to dig in deeper with this. I mean, the word that you used then was safe, well, safely or safety, and I think that's
Yeah.
like my key word, right? Because obviously, the recognition of identity, it's not just because of this personal. It's not just the layer of it. Isn't just this personal struggle that we're going through, which is already hard enough, or this personal kind of figuring out, which can be daunting enough. But it's also obviously in very real ways for people, their actual you know, safety at work, or their safety with family. That, you know, the ability to have online or gaming or particular groups or communities that allow them to explore and express various identities that are their own, or identities they want to explore, is like really powerful, right?
Yeah, it's great. And you know, I've met some of my closest friends, and I still talk to them now just through these role playing communities, be it through Minecraft or other games that I used to play. And you know, that was the first communication I had with other queer and trans people. And that was a very key part of, you know, finding the social networking that I have today.
Sure. And I love that as well, the fact that it's that thing, isn't it, with gaming communities or online communities becoming physical communities for a lot of people as well. like the fundamentals of a physical community.
Yeah, I mean, one of my closest friends, I met her on through Facebook,
Oh,
and
well,
I met her through another friend, which I roleplayed with. It's just
that's it.
things like that, and you know, that old every queer person knows each other. It legitimately is true because I've got friends of friends who I know.
Mm.
It's such a I think the strength of the community is definitely something I really love, especially through social media and video games.
Sure. Well, especially during lockdown, because people have been able to kind of look out for each other, a little bit. Like I love how, well, I say I love how I've already said this to some people, but when lockdown kind of kicked off, I was lucky in many ways, or privileged in many ways, because I already had an interest in different digital communities, and I was involved in BristolGaymers and things like that. So when lockdown hit, I was already kind of ready to, I carried on speaking with my sisters and one of my friends, Annie, a lot because we ended up we play video games together all the time. We played Dead by Daylight together a lot. And I have friends that I would play different games with. And so that social element to me came a little bit easier than people who I think had a lot of those physical interactions, and a lot of their interactions were about kind of doing things in a physical world. So that's been kind of an interesting side effect I've noticed, where I had to kind of help some of my friends that were very used to going out all the time. Yeah, we're going to go for a drink. We're going to go for a drink. And not really tapping into digital communities at all, because that just wasn't their thing, or they hadn't done it. Kind of helping them to tap into online communities like Discord servers, different YouTube things, game streams, music streams, just Facebook chats and Facebook groups as well. Because me and
Yeah.
you, that's the other thing. Me and you, so funny,
Uh-oh.
Kaylee. I literally bump into you on so many of the same groups on Facebook, and I'm like,
Oh yeah,
Kaylee,
we do.
it's so funny. It's like I think
Just
one of the ones is like entomology or entomology, or like there's like
I
the one.
love that group so much.
Oh, it's so good. Like if anyone's watching this is like a side note, but you know what? Be gay, like bugs, do crime. I I love, if any of you might. I mean, literally, do you know what? This is timely. Are you ready for this? Hang on, I'm going to stand up on stream now.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh no, this. Don't worry, this is not some sort of like sexy reveal. I promise. Okay, ignore that. But as all of you might know, obviously I have
Oh,
like
I love that.
I have a merch line, and this is one of the designs. This is the bomber jacket that like a lot of people really loved. So yes, am I obsessed with bugs? Yes. Yes. And I have moth pillows behind me, but we're not even going to go there because I don't want to move too far away from the camera. But yeah, so it's just funny with coming back to the kind of the online community thing. Anyway, before I go off and talk about moths, in regards to like the online community thing, I think that's been really great in terms of lockdown generally, and also as you said, the power of kind of online digital kind of media, especially games, in order to explore your identity. And actually, that was something that we pinpointed earlier. That games really, it's only really a few mediums that allow you to explore, I guess, your identity like that.
Yeah.
And I would say music in its own way allows people to explore themselves and to express that in sometimes it could be explicit, sometimes it could be implicit ways. But coming almost back to gaming, it's almost a more direct thing, like we've been talking about, because you can make a character and name them the name that you want to give them, and dress them in the way that you want to dress them, and have their appearance match yours or a version of you or just somebody entirely different, and have that ability to explore that, and
Yeah,
that's incredible, right?
there's so many times I like trialed a name on a video game.
Oh, really?
And there's so many like different fashion things I went
That's so
through.
much.
It's all on a thing, and it's if only it could be as simple as picking a box or an option in real life. And
Yeah.
that's really what I love. It's the simplicity of being able to just scroll through a menu and really see what vibes with you.
Actually,
And
it's funny. It's funny that you say that as well, especially with the concept of the game engine and the mechanics, because yeah, you can just change the name, and especially if in the game I'm thinking of Animal Crossing here for some reason as well. Like, we'll come back to that in a second. Is when you like refer to, like, you change your name in the game by just going in and changing your name. The characters all start referring to you straight away as that name, and you're like, hooray!
If only.
If only, yeah. If only it was like, oh, you go by this? Okay, cool. And I think that brings me back to, obviously, the more, not even like we're being like, I'm trying to be meaty about it, but the conversation, obviously for myself and you, and things that myself and you share and we post, we're kind of quite active and political in many ways. One of the things that's come up for me, especially even in regards to representation in games and characters, I mentioned this to you, a character called Bloodhound in a game that I really love called Apex Legends. Bloodhound is a non-binary character and was voiced by a voice actor who has repeatedly said, no, Bloodhound's a non-binary character. That's how they're written. They're written because the race that they're from doesn't have binary gender. They don't. That's not their structure. So it's like the way we see, other cultures, etc., like certain tribes of Native America, etc., have those, don't have the same structure of this and this that they have. But the point I almost wanted to make, and I guess the frustration I want to vent, is how many times, like, even with the developers of the game, the writers, the lore, how Bloodhound is referred to by other characters as well within the lore in the game itself and all the dialogue. And people are just like, oh yeah, Bloodhound's a she, or Bloodhound's a he. And it's like, do y'all not like read? Is this what's going on? Is this, and not like that you can't, because that wouldn't be a judgment, but like, are you not? Are you choosing to just like look past? It's amazing, right?
Yeah.
How many people will just simplify a trans or gender variant character in some way to just kind of like, oh, well, you're just this, obviously, because you're kind of masculine, or you're just this because you're kind of feminine. It's like, that's not how things work. That's not how things work.
I think that's something the gaming community as a whole needs to realize. I mean, it's just voice chat and, being an anonymous sort of person online is it's hard to tell because of someone's voice what their gender is,
Sure.
And when you're looking at a character really far away, you always refer to it as a he, but it's that there needs to be more of an openness about gender and gender expression in gaming, and I really think there's some of that coming up. I mean, we've got Cyberpunk 2077, which I'm overwhelmingly hyped for. And I really think the trans community for that game is going to be really, really cool.
I think so. It came up again in the previous stream. The two guys were mentioning it, Dan and Sam, about Cyberpunk, and they were like, we're hoping it is going to be definitely going that way. It's all but been confirmed that they're going to structure it so that pretty much you can customize every part of somebody's kind of body and the way their form is, which is just brilliant, because it's that thing of almost how I'm imagining it is almost like the way that the way that games and media are written. It's that classic like heteronormativity and cisnormativity ideas, that things are written from that perspective of, oh, well, gender's binary and it's this and this. And then when you actually get people involved, even if they're not the people that make it, but they get feedback from people who are like, well, actually, no, there's a huge swathe of the world's population that do not see it like that, and a huge portion of those are going to potentially play or see your game or involve itself in the brand. And I just find it amazing that I think obviously that there is a little bit of, there are certain companies that are a little bit slower to it. But it's funny because when people say things like, oh, these companies are pandering, to blah, 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 I just say, like, well, with all due respect, they might well be pandering. But actually, why would you, from a business point of view, if we're going to be that crude about it, why would you cut off, let's say, 10% of your potential audience by making a system that doesn't include them, but actually you would create a system that includes everybody? It's just, to me, it's a no-brainer, right? Do you kind of agree?
I absolutely agree. Like, going right back to the start where I said, like, having these options and seeing these characters and just being a part of the media, the game, just, having trans identity at the center of what's going on is really really fun, and the hype surrounding new games and new character customization, and I really desperately hope that the trans community as a gaming community grows, and seeing more trans creators on YouTube, or more trans streamers on Twitch even. It's stuff like that I really like seeing.
I'd love to see as well. I mean, obviously, you just mentioned YouTube and Twitch. Have there been any particular either games kind of content creators or just general content creators in the digital sphere that have particularly influenced you or inspired you as a trans woman, as an LGBT individual?
I'll be honest, I don't know of any transgender streamers, especially trans women streamers.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
I definitely need to get more in the know of that. But there are plenty of popular streamers that really endorse, trans rights and gay rights, and it's very uplifting to see that as well. Like, to name Nerd Cubed, for example, one of my favorites, love him to bits. On every one of his streams, there's always just trans rights, and the comments are so wholesome, and that's exactly what I want.
It's funny you mentioned, actually. One of the people I was going to interview in the third slot today, which, if anyone's watching now, it's now become a Apex Legends gaming stream with me. We're just going to talk shit and chat about stuff generally. But one of the original interviews, which we will do in a later episode of Sounds Queer in like a month or so time, was a streamer who uses like kind of Facebook to stream games. She goes by Vulpixia. And she was brilliant, actually. The reason why we met, it kind of relates back to this Apex thing, was there was a particular post where somebody was asking about Bloodhound or something like that. And then again, people were misgendering Bloodhounds all over the place, and not just using the wrong pronouns, but then when people would say, oh, it's they, them, like that's Bloodhounds is they, or Bloodhounds isn't a man, or Bloodhound, whatever. When people were just correcting them, obviously a lot of people get defensive and they're all whatever. So that's almost besides the point, because we could go on about that all day. Me and you, I'm sure we could. To be fair, we in a minute, but I'll just make sure to kind of almost make this point first, is that we were talking a lot about she came along, Vulpixia, and obviously Anna as an admin within the Apex Legends group, and she was just shutting everyone down. She was just like, non-binary people exist. I don't care what you believe or what you think in regards to whether they deserve this or that. When people are telling you on these comments that, facts, because that's actually what Bloodhound is written as, and you are refusing to do that, number one, you are actually just incorrect. So you're constantly using the wrong information for this game. Are you even a fan, basically? Which I was just like, yes. And she was like, and number two, why would you just go out of your way to make a point to be edgy, just to bother people who, you clearly don't, see yourself as part of the community or the individuals as? So she was honestly, she was just brilliant. And I was like, whoa. And it's sad, really, but it was honestly really surprising in a really pleasant way to see an admin so firmly just flexing her power in that situation, to be like, I'm an admin of this page and we don't tolerate this kind of being nasty about identities just because you don't identify with them. I mean, what the hell is that about? And then since when she streams, for an example, this is what you reminded me of when you said it. She does like mental health check-ins, like, hey guys, how you doing? Put a little coloured heart, see how you are. And it's about that, again, that thing we were talking about earlier about building communities where people feel safe to engage with you and to be around you, because especially as non-binary and trans people, obviously can't speak for binary trans people, as it were. But the ability to feel safe in physical or digital environments, again, is so crucial, and it can really help your self-development,
It's a fundamental need for us to just have a place, have a community, have people to relate to. Like, I've really put off streaming and talking about this stuff, but being able to talk to you, a non-binary person, about things makes things much more understandable. And that's what a lot of trans people need. It's just a web of like-minded people who are equally sick and tired of not being represented, or not having the right pronouns used and such. It's, if we're all like bringing each other up and lifting each other up and aggressively, like
Come
that
on, you
streamer,
twat. Yeah.
yeah, aggressively saying,
Come on, you
look,
motherfucker. You're
that
beautiful.
character is non-binary. That character uses those pronouns. Like having it be more of an effort as a community to be like, all right, listen to us now, please. This is it's our time. So that's exactly what I want.
I love that, and that ability to. You said actually, you pinpointed it really well. That it's aggressive is not is not a bad word. That ability to go, actually, no, you're wrong. Because I think not just trying to drag in other things, but I think obviously especially this year, there has been a huge rise in the visibility of certain discriminatory practices, let's say, and especially I'm thinking the main thing that comes to mind obviously is the Black Lives Matter movement being pushed even more into like a vocal like cry of like shit needs to change like now.
Yes.
It should have changed before, but it needs to change now, like right now. And one of the things actually, and it's funny because it keeps kind of coming up in conversation for me ever since I went to the march in Bristol. I attended it. The ability to it was like the ability of like white people to be silent and to not correct jokes and not correct things. And it was one of those things where it was like, yeah, okay, you might seem as like the bad guy to like correct people, and people are just having a joke. Yeah, okay, you can choose your battles a little bit, right? But
yes,
at the same time, I'm not going to apologize anymore for going, that's pretty racist what you've just said. Or actually, what you're saying is really, it's not even like, oh, I'm so offended. It's never that. It's like, whoa, why are you being a twat? And actually, sometimes that's what I say. I'm like, well, that's disgusting. Because instead of being like, you're being this thing, it's like, why would you say that? Just across the board, like, that's really inappropriate, that's mean. That's the other thing as well, being like, that's mean to say that. That's cruel. Like, you're just being nasty. There's nothing funny about what you're saying or interesting or intellectual. You're just being mean, and there's no need for it. And then people go, oh, because they're like, am I being mean? And you're like, yes, it's not nice.
Yeah.
So no, just I wanted to kind of to ask you about that in regards to kind of being vocal for people and so you kind of answered it anyway. You were saying about how we need to be aggressively like supporting each other and being like, don't talk to that person like that just because they are of that skin color or because they're a woman or whatever. Just like pack it in. Like we all need to be allies to one another especially across kind of minority communities or communities that are underrepresented. Definitely.
Yeah. There's still a lot of exclusionism even in the queer community. We have like asexuality and gatekeeping trans people, and it has to be a group effort. If the whole of the queer community and the queer gaming community come together and tell the rest of the gaming community to shut their mouths for a moment
and listen to people,
exactly, that's exactly the fix that I need. But I think there is a lot of progress being made.
Definitely, and I'm honestly glad to hear that from yourself as well, because I often talk about something I talk about is as a non-binary person for a lot of the time, and the way that I present myself and express, I just get read as a particularly if I'm in that certain mood, a more femme gay man, or kind of more like camp gay man or whatever it is. And it's like, yeah, okay. I mean, that's one layer of me, I guess, but it's not the whole picture. You're seeing a tiny zoom shot in of what I am. But the kind of the elements, I guess, that I not worry about more, but concerns me, is that I sometimes myself as a non-binary person, others might not be able to, I can kind of pass under the radar a little bit easier than, for an example, people who are trans women, trans men, people who are gender fluid and have a gender expression that is more kind of discordant with the kind of the regular ways of doing things and the regular practices of like that culture. And so, I mean, I just wanted to, if you don't mind, I wanted to kind of ask you what I mean, we were just kind of talking about it, but are there specific things that allies within the community, outside of the community, that we can do, particularly for maybe trans women, in terms of certain conversations or the way that we write characters? Have there ever been particular thoughts
Um,
for you?
uh, I think the particular thing that niggles me is the voices of trans women. Like,
Ah,
we sound very different. We all sound very different. I'm pretty content with how my voice sounds. It's a low voice and it's pretty good for singing. I'll give myself that. And,
mm,
having, like I said, the Watchdog character, her voice is naturally pretty low and her hands are proportioned differently.
mm.
And it's just little details like that, seeing us as uh, not necessarily
Legitimate,
different to cis women, but having our own little characteristics that really
absolutely.
stand out and is relatable. Because a big part of my dysphoria is my voice or my hands or my proportions, and seeing that translated into a character is very nice.
I imagine, because I imagine, especially in that regard, in the physicality, I think, or the expression of those physical elements, having, again, seeing people who have that, it must be a very kind of yeah, like that mirror image thing we were saying before, of like, this person isn't exactly like me, of course, but this person is the closest to me in certain ways that other characters just haven't come close to before.
Yeah, yeah, and being seen from a different kind of different topic, but like
No, go for it.
when I'm playing a video game with a new group of people, I don't need
Mm.
them asking me questions about who I am. I just need to win the game.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Overwatch, for example. I play a lot of that and do a lot of voice chats with people I don't necessarily know. And I don't need questions about my identity, really. I just need to know who needs healing.
Yeah. Who's,
So
who's, who's going to heal me is usually the one I'm like, will someone help me, please? While my teammates are like
if you play
looping somewhere
Genji,
else. And I'm like,
not necessarily. I'm not healing you.
I love that. Are you also a slightly favoritist towards certain characters? If like a
I
character, if there's a certain character on the floor in certain games, I'm like, you're just gonna have to wait a minute.
exactly.
Is your character
I'm a
a pain in the
Moira
ass?
main because I'm a Moira main. Moira is my favorite. Love her to bits. Um, but if there's a Genji or a Widowmaker, they can. I don't need to heal them.
You're like, "No, I'm gonna take my time." Yeah, exactly. I love
Yes.
that. I think I guess what I wanted to ask you, following on from that question, thank you for sharing that with us, by the way, because
Mhm.
obviously this insight in this kind of conversation, I don't see happening very often, and it's one of the reasons why I started the Sounds Queer podcast. Well, I didn't start it initially. I kind of took over from Gareth, who started it at university, actually, as part of Spar Life Media, for a long time, and then I kind of took it up recently, to kind of be like, actually, do you know what? This was a really cool project, and it was something that people asked for, because they were like, wait, a queer podcast talking about, all different facets of culture and gaming and music and identity and representation and just stuff like that. But I guess what I wanted to ask you in that regard was something I asked Dan and Sam earlier, from like an industry perspective. But for you, what do you see the game industry, I guess, becoming like, or being like, in the next 10, 15, 20 years? And that could be in regards to representation, or it could be in regards to the style of games that you really enjoy and you see becoming more popular. Are there any kind of like, oh, I would love it to be like this, or I would love more of that game, or I would love more of this to be available? Is there anything that kind of comes to mind for you?
Um, yeah, my favorite thing, as mentioned before, is customization. Absolutely adore it. And games where you can really reach into the deep facets of your character.
Mm,
Um, um, a lot of games, I think, will start having kind of mixed options. Um, you know, you see it on Xbox's avatar creator, for example. No matter what your gender is on there, you have any body type or any haircut or any clothes. It's simple things like that that's going to
mhm.
become more prevalent, I think, and it already has. And then in terms of the community, I think will become more out there as a trans gaming community and queer gaming community. We'll start being more louder. We'll use our voices. We'll be more aggressive, and I don't know.
We will shake people like this. Hey, pay
Yes.
attention and respect us. Give us basic decency. Yeah.
Yes, and I also want Hollow Knight 2, but that's a completely different thing. I've been playing so much of that game.
I wonder if you or anybody else watching this has ever played any of the Legacy of Kain game series.
I have not, I'm afraid.
Oh,
well, you might get me onto it.
I know. Well, let's just say philosophical, spooky vampire time, fate, destiny.
I love all of those words. Yes, please.
Literally so good. And the main two characters, Kain and Raziel, are just absolutely beautifully conceived. And Raziel is like the most beautiful, tragic, intelligent, interesting character. Just I remember like playing as Raziel, who is this in this form is this kind of character from the abyss. It sounds more gross than it looks, but like his skin is down to muscle now, and he's become this like wraith of himself, you know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, he's more like me than like because it's like, oh, he's kind of that, but you almost didn't gender him in the same way, because it was more that he was Raziel, like that's who he was. Anyway, I could go off on about that.
I love that.
But I just wanted to just to say we're going to finish up in about 5 minutes, if that's cool. Just giving you a heads up. But just obviously wanted to say thank you so much for joining me so far. I will, if you could actually just let people know of your socials now on the stream, if you want people to follow you, if your music or any of your band's music is on Spotify, your pages, if you would just want to kind of reel those off and let people know, because there'll be people watching this who most likely follow your music accounts and stuff. So yeah, do you want to tell people what you're
Yeah, my personal social on Instagram is Kaylee Bees, like you should be seeing on your screen. Maybe, I'm not sure what you've done, but
might be. If not, then don't worry, I'll post it in the thing afterwards.
Thank you very much. And then my bands, as I listed them off before, Beau Séjour, French for have a beautiful stay. That's my kind of main project, if you will. Floss Vita and K Alason. All of those will be on Facebook and Instagram. If you can give those a follow, that'll be insane. We haven't got any music out in any of my projects yet. We would have, but lovely old Corona put a wrench in those works. But that should be happening before the end of the year as well, which is very exciting.
That's very exciting. Brilliant. That's really good to hear. And yeah, so I honestly, just in regards to the kind of the stream and the chat, as I said before, just thank you for agreeing to come along. It's been brilliant chatting with you generally. And obviously, if there's any more episodes and stuff and you're interested on coming on, we can message about that. And just thank you for being visible and chatting with us today, and just chatting with me about games. And
thank you for having me around.
It's honestly been an absolute pleasure. So thank you very much.
We definitely need to play some video games together. That's what we need to do. Get me into Apex Legends.
I like that plan. It's funny because I will. Don't you worry. I'm going to be streaming it later this evening. So jump onto that if you want. Jump onto the stream or to the game. It's funny because just before we go, our mutual friend Amari, he was like, he posted something the other day about like which famous dad combination am I? And famous dads, and then like there was like an option of an object, and it was like grill, fishing rod, and all this kind of thing. And then the bottom was like a type of shoe, and I was like, I'm definitely this particular one. And Amari was quite similar, and Amari was just like, we need to have a vegan or like a vegetarian barbecue together. And I was like, I like this plan.
As a vegetarian queer, I need to be invited. Thank you very much.
I mean, your invite's in the mail. Your invite is in the mail. So
excellent.
Thank you so much, Kaylee, for joining. Make sure to follow Kaylee on the socials. I will drop any socials as well. Kaylee, if you could message them to me, I will drop them into the YouTube chat, into my Twitch, and also if anyone asks, I've just got them on reference. I can be like, oh yeah, here's Kaylee's different details for bands. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. I'm going
Thank you
to
very
end the
much.
stream now, and it will head over to David soon. So hopefully David is on standby, ready to swap the stream, and I'll see you all soon. Thank you, Kaylee. Bye,
Bye.
guys. Bye.
Indeed, I am. I'm right here, and getting ready for. Hello there. Getting ready for the live gamer quiz. It's a new thing. Technically not a new thing because I started building this back when before lockdown, and this has kind of been amended slightly to fit in with this online world, but the general gist of it is the same. So going to be doing the first live quiz shortly. It's all for fun, so like you can join in, you can drop out. There's no really any interaction needed, but you know, by all means chat on the stream or join the Discord. I'll bring that up in a moment to chat through the audio. I think that would be good. So yeah, this will go on for a couple of hours. We're a little bit early, but that's fine. Gives me time to prepare. Jonathan, if you're still out there, feel free to join in. Call me up on Zoom. In fact, I'll open up Zoom in a moment. I'm not quite there yet, but let me just bring up the quiz. So here he is. I'll explain how this is going to work after it's up. So present. And here we go. I faded this in. There we go. So, right, is all the audio good? Yeah, let's have some little bit of background music. Nice cheesy Sims music. Let's turn it down a little bit. Don't want to get copyright infringed. There. Can you hear me all right? Yeah. Testing. There we go. So, is anyone watching? Because it'd be good to have someone test the levels for me. Oh, we've got a few people watching. Hello, everyone. Like I say, we're starting in a moment. I'm just setting up because we're a little bit early for this. I'm trying to get as many people as possible in. Yeah, so I will bring up the Discord so people can chat along. I'll do that now. How is everyone? How is your Pride Day going? You know, other than these awkward little technical moments, really, it's been all right. I've had a bit of Fallout Guys difficulty with their servers, but that's normal. Excellent. Thank you, Alex. Alex Scroll. Not sure if that's the Alex I'm thinking of. Come on, Discord. What is this? Move out of the way. So, Discord channel. I will go to, let's see, if you want to join in, I will be in, yeah, Pride Gaming VC. So, Pride Gaming VC is where I will be. Hopefully my audio is going to work in there. Can't really tell. But... bring it up. There we go. Yeah, all looks good. So, I am able to talk to you. Ah, okay, Alex. Cool. So, hello, Jonathan. Jonathan, I don't know if you wanted to jump in and interact, or just be on Discord, or you know, do your own thing. But yeah, I'm almost ready to begin the quiz. It's a little bit early, but it's all good. It'd be good to get a few people still alive, of course. Portal's still alive. I've got some nice little background music, just playing, just to for my own sanity, but just means that YouTube's gonna flag everything, whatever. It's not like we're getting paid for it. So this quiz is gonna be it's fairly light. I would say it's an entry-level quiz for any sort of gamer or nerd. So if you know your nerd culture, it's going to be pretty easy, most of the questions. But I've chucked in a few sort of really hard ones as well. So it covers gaming, movies, just general knowledge, all around, like I say, gaming, nerd culture, TV shows. So, and it's just for fun. Like, there's no reason to go on, because you could totally go on like Google and cheat the system, but you know, what's the fun in that? You'll just ruin it for yourself. It's just literally a simple quiz to test your knowledge and maybe compete with your friends. But by all means, you know, make teams if you're watching this together. But if you're on your own, yeah, just keep a note of your score. There's 35 questions in total. There's a general knowledge round, there is a visual round, and there's a round I'm calling What's Missing. And then there's one that, if Adam's here, he's going to hate me for it, which is the pixelated round. I didn't steal that at all from a different quiz, but yes. Yeah, Jonathan, do you want me to open up Zoom, or you know, do you want to join in? Let me know. I'll just check my messages, make sure. Cool. Alright, okay. So, if we just go on to the first page, it's pretty much what I've just said, which is, you know, you can play on your own or play as a team. Don't cheat, because you're just running it for yourself. It's just for fun. And yeah, join the Discord if you want to chat with us. If you want the Discord information, it should be at the bottom of the screen there. And you'll want to jump into the Pride Gaming, Pride Gaming VC channel. Yeah, keep your answers to yourself. So if you know the answer, don't blurt it out in chat or anything. And just play along. This will be for the next 2 hours. Because we've never done it before, I have no idea how long this might go on for. If it starts to you know, look like it's going to overrun, then I'll just speed up. And if it looks like we're going to have extra time, which I imagine will probably be the case, then it's fine. I'll just slow down and we can just talk for a bit, or we can start. We can just you know, Jonathan can come in and we can just, you know, chew the fat together. That's basically it. So who have we got in the stream? We know we got Alex. We potentially have Jonathan. But I see 6 people viewing, so who's there? Let me know in the YouTube chat, just so I know who I'm talking to. This music is really quiet, but I don't know, stream says it's loud, but I don't hear that. Let's try something else. I swear, it's not even playing. It's so quiet. There we go. You got a little bit. Don't want to get too loud though, because otherwise I just don't want YouTube to really hear it. That's alright, Alex. You don't have to use Discord. You're quite welcome just to stay there in the chat. As long as I know there are people there, that's all I care about. I mean, it says 6 viewers, but you know, I'd like to know those people are actually active. Hey, Stephen. Yes, okay, we've got lurkers in the chat. That's okay. I don't mind if you're lurking. Just check Discord. Yeah, all good. Okay. Let me just leave a message in the gamer group just to make sure anyone who wants to come knows that we're actually live. Yeah, that does make sense, Alex. That's what I want to keep it as. Just a nice little bit of background, but hopefully not loud enough so that YouTube turns around and goes, "Ah, I'm going to ban that stream in multiple regions like it did the other day." They literally flagged a bunch of copyrighted stuff and it's like, "You can't make money on this." And so that's fine, I'm not making money on it. But he went, "Oh, but this section right here, we're going to ban that in a country, so either edit it out or your video is going to get banned." So it's like, if anyone's got a solution for that for YouTube, like, you know, where do you get your music from for live streaming and things? Could always use helping hand there, because I have no idea. You use royalty-free music, it still gets flagged all over the place. So I don't know if there's a playlist or something that's good to use. Yeah, so we've got about 7 people now. So I was just saying, there's about 35 questions. It's all nerd culture related and fairly simple. Most questions are pretty easy if you know your stuff. But I've thrown in some pretty hard ones just here and there. What's that you're sending? Oh, I see, you're tagging people. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna start anyway, just to get the ball rolling. So if we move on to, if we just move on to the first question. So you'll like my little title cards. There's some jokes in here, and if one of them you lot are you're gonna freak out when you see it. Let's see. Hey George, if you're here, hello. I see you left a message. Okay, so here we go. So as I was saying, the answers, don't blurt them out or anything. Just keep them to yourself and keep a note of what you reckon it is. It's 35 questions, and then at the end we'll gather all your scores and we'll see if we've got a winner. And obviously you could cheat, but there's no point. You know, it's just for fun and just to test your own knowledge. So, question 1. In the Matrix, which colour pill did Neo take? Which colour pill? To be honest, I was writing this question out and then trying to go back and just confirm those answers. I think I knew them, but then it's like, I need to make certain I know what it is. Because you just get that nagging feeling, so. You have a Life is Strange round. I'm afraid it doesn't. Sorry, don't kill me, Jonathan. There is no Life is Strange in this. I will tell you that right now. Plenty of other things you like, though. Yes, okay, Russell. I've just seen your message. So, if you just joined us, the way you take part is literally just you write it down in front of you. You do not share it with anyone. It's just for fun. There's no like official prize or anything, or official winner or anything like that. It's literally just for fun, just to play along. Don't blurt anything out in the chat, unless like Jonathan there, you're making fun, saying a rainbow pill. So obviously not that. But yeah, if you want to blurt out fun answers in the chat or in Discord, then by all means go ahead. And you're just playing along for fun. Don't cheat, because you're just ruining it for yourself. And yeah, we'll just go through them, and we'll just tally up at the end. So if anyone does want to join the Discord, I'm in the Pride Gaming VC channel on Discord, but you know, you can hang out in YouTube chat. This is fine. I'm quite happy doing it this way. So there we go. That's question 1. In the Matrix, which pill did Neo take? So, in Jurassic Park, what is the name of the park owner? Obviously, I mean Jurassic Park, the first film. You should know who I'm talking about. But what is his name? I'm looking for his full name. He doesn't need his title, because I know there's different titles. Just his name. Has anyone seen the drive-in version of this. Do you know Jurassic Park so far this year is top of the box office, the cinema box office? Jurassic Park, the original, at least in America, I think it is, just because they re-released it in drive-ins, and you know it's the thing that everyone's seeing this year. So, out of all the new movies and everything, Jurassic Park. To be honest, when I came up with this question, I was instantly like, "It is him, right? That is his name." Yeah, I was right, but yeah, I had to check. Right. Everyone good? No jokes on this one? Russell, no sarky comments? Surprised you're not in the chat. I mean, just checking. No sarky comments. Okay, we'll move on to the next question. Ah, there it is. Clever girl. Or am I a clever boy? It's very welcome here, Alex. What year was the PlayStation 1 released in the UK? Or in this case, it would be Europe. But yeah, as a region, Europe is our region. So in what year was the PlayStation 1 released? It's actually very close to like, you know, the year changing. Because it was released at different times in like the UK and America, and then I guess Australia or something. I had to check this up because again, I thought I knew this question. I go check it, and it was that sort of like, oh, depends which region you're thinking of. Yeah, just checking comments. See, Stephen says one I actually know. Yeah, I tried to keep it simple, especially at the start. So don't, you know, just to get you get you into the swing of things, but don't expect them all to be this simple. If it gets too easy, you know, make you feel confident, but then yeah, 1066. PlayStation 1. That's more like. Around the same time I started primary school, I think. Yeah, that's probably how I would have thought of it as well. Like for me, I don't know about anyone else, but the day it came out, my friend had one. We just happened to be around his house and we all played it, and it sticks out in my mind as like this super nostalgic moment in history for me. I don't know about everyone else, but yeah, I vividly remember the day. The first day played the first PlayStation. It was amazing. Watch me get it wrong. Yeah, I can imagine that. And by the way, I'm not pedantic on like spellings and stuff like that. Obviously, I can't check it up or anything. But you know, as long as you get the gist right, you can have the point. And there is only one point in the real quiz in the bar that I was planning all this for. I was going to be a bit of a stickler on spelling, so you get half a point for getting it right, and then the other half of the point for spelling it right. But nah, not right now. Just get it right or wrong. That's all. 1066, Battle of Time Crisis. I was about 4 when it came out. Oh, don't say that, Jonathan, because that makes me feel really old. Because I was like a teenager. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Oh, this one's easy. Come on, you must know this one. Which popular US sitcom broadcast the first lesbian wedding? Nostalgic. Really simple one. Thought I needed to get some, you know, some. As we were saying earlier, Jonathan, that question is so gay. You get some gay questions in there. I'm glad you're not spelling. Or spelling super villain. Well, Alex, I would be if we were doing this properly, because you would have an actual answer sheet, and then I would say, right, everyone hand in your answer sheets and mark them. So, yeah, spelling would be part of the game, because obviously if you spell, you know, a character slightly wrong, even though you know the name of it, then Yes, thank you, Jonathan. Screw you! Right, let's move this along. So this is obviously the general knowledge trivia round, and the next round is a much more visual one, so we're just ramping up. So this one you might have trouble with. So in the movie Terminator 2, what model number was Arnold Schwarzenegger's version of that Terminator? What was his full model number? I dipped my soul into the fountain of youth. Is that supposed to be me? I've dipped my toe. Fountain of extension. Is that from somewhere, Jonathan? Because I feel like that's a quote of something. I've dipped my soul into the fountain of youth, and my arse into the fountain of existential dread. Existential dread. Right. So this one's quite tricky because there have been lots of model numbers, obviously 2 in that film, but it's the one that Arnold is playing, and I'm trying to remember the actual number. Number 1969 from Austria. Not quite. It's a bit more. It's sort of, it rolls off the tongue. It's easy to say. It's a nice round number. They are. Clue. Not really, because they all are round numbers, but yeah. Oh, it's the one that everyone's going to be kicking themselves on. No, I'm just that funny. Yes. It's not a quote. Brilliant. Right, let's move on. Next question. In Pacific Rim, the first film, although it really matters, what was the name of the America's Star Jaeger mech? So it had a name. So do you know what that name is? So yeah, I just happened to be watching it the other day, trying to get ideas, and yeah, I thought, this would be a good one because it's memorable. If you've seen the film, like you'd know it. But once you saw it, you'd probably like, oh yeah, it's something like this. But at the top of your head, unless you're a fan of the film, you probably will find this one hard. So yeah. Number 6 with plum sauce and boiled rice. What? Is that the Terminator model? The number 6 with plum sauce. These are hard, really. So George thinks these are hard. George, I would say up till these last 2 questions, they've been fairly simple. So just so you know. They are starting to ramp up. You're lucky I took one of the questions for Doctor Who out. I think I did. Let's hope it's not in there, because if it is, no one's going to get it. I basically reviewed this with Ed, and he was like, that one's a bit hard. Pacific Rim, so glad you're included. Porn films. No. There is one. There is a porn film, mock Pacific Rim. I can't remember what it's called because it's so obvious, the name. And they have to make puns of the names. What, you didn't enjoy Pacific Rim Uprising? That cinematic masterpiece. Hey, Alex, I remember going to the cinema with you and the gang. It was good. Even when I watched it the other day, it's not a bad film. Either of them. If you like your action. Simple action. Ooh, and chips. Right. Maybe we're not geeky enough. Oh, don't worry. If you know your games, when we get to the visual round, you'll hopefully do a lot better. Maybe your memory's more visual than general knowledge, but yeah. Or maybe not a film person. So, something more recent. In season 1 of Rick and Morty, Rick makes a theme park inside an unconscious hobo. Yes, he does. If you haven't seen it, oh my god. What is the name of the ride that he is so proud of? So he gets really defensive over a certain ride. What is the name of that ride? Pacific Rimming. That is... Oh yeah, it's Pacific Rim Job. See, it was slightly more clever. Alex, do you know if that's actually it? I mean, you're the film buff. It's a total bro fest. Yeah, Pacific Rim. Yeah, it is. It is. It is a bit cringy, but then it's got that weird thing of like being nerdy, but at the same time, you know, obviously poking fun at the whole genre. It's unusual. So yeah, they are this question here. I mean, to me, this question, you know, easy to remember, like sticks out the name of it because it's funny and based on something that's real. But again, Ed was been my sort of litmus test on this. So I let him view some of the questions, and he was just like, I don't remember. Quizzes are always easier when you're writing them, obviously, but you think, oh, this will be an easy question, and then it turns out that's impossible. This question is on the tip of my tongue. It's driving me crazy. Yep. Because I think the one thing Ed said was, oh, it's not this, because he said this and this about it. And I was like, no, it is that one. The geeks in it are depicted like cartoon characters. Well, yeah, they are. But I wouldn't say that Pacific Rim have been trying to make things realistic. I think they were just going for fun. And let's face it, an American version of, you know, Japanese robots film. It's like, you've got to be silly with it. I know what it's referencing, but I can't remember the name of the ride. See, it's one of those ones. Like, to me, I remember it word for word, but a lot of people just don't remember it. And if anyone hasn't seen Rick and Morty, totally go watch it if you're into like nerdy stuff. But this episode, I mean, literally the description of that, this is how ridiculous most of the episodes are. An unconscious hobo. He has a theme park made inside of him. It's ridiculous. Sounds like everyone's having a bit of trouble with this one. I feel evil. A clue. It's not the whirly dirly. That's in a different episode. Yeah. Every time we play Fall Guys and we get the whirly, something, whatever the level is with the spinny things, I always go, the whirly dirly. I have no idea about this one. Ooh. Well, never mind. If you don't get this one, you'll get other ones, because guaranteed there's some things that you personally would get, Stephen, and other people wouldn't. So, yeah. Hold out. Right, I'm going to move on. So, if you haven't got a name for it, try and put something down. I'm trying to gauge the speed here. How fast I'm going through these. Got a couple of hours, so it's 35 questions. So I think we're on track. And Jonathan, after this, or at least when I get closer to the end, if you want to jump on, so we can just, hang out and chat. I think it'd be fun. This one, I thought I had this right, and then I had to review it. So anyway, in Mariokart 8 Deluxe, in other words, the one that's on the Switch, how many playable characters are there? Now, this is obviously once it's unlocked, and when I say that, I don't mean all the colours of Yoshi. I mean like on the grid, on the actual player grid, how many different characters are there in total once you've unlocked it? See, what was interesting is I came up with this question and I searched it in YouTube, and it spit out a number, and then I was going to use that number as the correct answer, but then I thought I better check it, and also I got some visuals for the answer page, and yeah, it wasn't right, and I had to be like, no, wait a minute, that's not right. Look, there's more than what you think there is. So yeah, tricky question. You're overestimating. I don't know. I got some vintage questions that I think, like vintage gaming questions. I think you'd be really good at, Stephen. See, you're becoming a super villain, like a Poundland version of the Riddler. Hey, that description of me. Yeah, thanks, Alex. I'm a Poundland version of the Riddler. That's such a cool like title. I'm the Poundland version of Riddler. Ashen's review. Poundland Riddler. Screw you lot! Just for that, I'll make the next quiz even harder. Right, so you all got a number for this? You reckon you know? Yeah, Jonathan, if you want to jump in after this, we can just catch up about the day. Just hang out. Because I think that would be good just to chill out for a bit rather than have some sort of event to worry about. But yeah, the stream's gone surprisingly well. Pretty much to plan. A few little hiccups here and there, but we've just sort of rolled with the punches and got through it. So it's all pretty good. Right, so I'm ready to move on to the next question. So this one will be difficult for some. Name the nerdy British sitcom released in released in 1999 about a comic book artist, a magazine writer, and their adventures in their London flat. Now, the description might throw you off. It sounds much more serious than it actually is. But yeah, it's a classic sitcom. Very much in nerd culture. Some very big names in it, and who went on to make some very much bigger budget stuff. So yeah. Dave, I love this question. Does that mean you know what it is, Alex? It's all about the wording. It's all about the wording, how you describe it. Sounds good to me. Honey buns. I could write the weirdest novel with this this description of me as one of the characters. Poundland version of the Riddler. Yeah. Hey, honey buns. Right, does everyone reckon they got this, or are they finding this one hard? I'm very interested to know everyone's sort of knowledge base. They watch semi-old classic TV, British TV. Thought that one was a bit easier. Fair enough, George. When you say we, I guess the two of you. Oh. I actually know this. That's not right. See, they're not all impossible. It's just, like I say, some people will find this one easy. A lot of people, I reckon, you're not in the culture if you haven't watched it. Yeah, you probably find this one hard. Right, I'm going to move on to the next. Uh-oh! Now I'm just imagining how many of you are not like freaking out. So next round is the visual round. Yes, it wasn't me that got number 9 though. Oh, right. See, you've got an advantage, George, because there's 2 brains going here for you. So, yeah. The person who directed this show is one of my personal heroes. I know. Absolutely. Yeah. So anyway, visual round. Yeah, I bet you're all staring at the screen now. And of course, on my screen, because of the stream, I see 3 of them. Like, oh my god. I'm guessing everyone knows what this is referring to. This is a weeping angel from Doctor Who. Probably the most terrifying thing they've ever made. I thought it'd be great for like a, you know, just chapter this part, just to freak people out. How long can you stare at the screen? Right, I'll put you out of your misery there. So, name these pop vinyls. So this is a 3-part question, so there's 3 answers here. There's 3 pop vinyls here, and not of their, you know, normal look. So the trick on this one is the fact that they're well-known characters, but they're wearing costumes that will throw you off. So can you guess their names? You don't have to get all like specific of, you know, what the actual name is. It's just the person I worry about, so or care about. So you don't have to say like, oh, it's so and so from this episode or anything like that. No, just their name will do. I came up with this idea for like doing you know, who's named that pop vinyl from searching quiz ideas, and people said this, and it's actually a good idea because let's face it, pop vinyls do not look anything like the character they're portraying because of their eyes. Like, unless they're all dittos, like you remove the eyes, all the soul is in there. It's gone. Oh, and Jake the dog, that one works as well because he's just got dog dots for eyes. Second only to mask. Yes, the gas mask children who say, "Are you my mummy?" Yes, absolutely, Alex. That is, you're right. That is the most terrifying. But as just from that sort of description, oh, it's horrible. Like, and it was so childish back then, Doctor Who, and then they had that one episode. It's like, what? Suddenly it's like an 18 horror. Lot number green face, limited run, 600. No, you don't need any of that, Stephen. You don't have to put their number or anything like that. I don't expect that that amount of knowledge. No, but Alex, the just the premise of the Weeping Angel, still the best thing they've come up with. I mean, after all, that's pretty much the premise of what was it? Bird Box. Bird Box? Yeah. You know, Netflix, but just the opposite. Rather than staring at them, don't look at them. They need more games that do that. The whole Weeping Angel aspect, where you look away and when you look back, you know, all the statues have moved and they're coming for you. 'Twas but a joke. Right, is everyone written down their answers for these 3? I have a guess on number 1. Clueless on the other 2. Really? Alex, I'm shocked. Like, number 2, I'm surprised. I think it's fairly obvious what number 2 is. So, you know, of course, you get number 1. But number 3 is easy if you grew up in the 90s. Like, that's what I'm gonna say. Really? See, this is interesting. I'm liking the fact that you're finding this hard. Like, to me, I look at them and I know exactly who all 3 of them are easily, without, because obviously I went searching for this. Yeah, I'd say it's fairly obvious, but you're finding it hard. That's really interesting. I'm lost. Oh, right. These aren't that easy. Ooh, this is good though, because then it means that, you know, it's shares out those numbers, so it's not You don't get to the 35th question and everyone's got 34 as their score. And it's also, this is also why it'd be good if we could, you know, gather teams for the real life quiz. Because then if you're in a team, you know, even if it's just like a team of 2. Also, Dave, we can't zoom in on the pictures, so it adds a level of difficulty. I mean, I don't know how bad the stream is on your end, but they're not particularly clear, like sharp pictures anyway. I would say the one in the middle is the blurriest, but he's just a dude. He's just a dude with a mustache, wearing a grey and red costume. But the challenge is good. Cool. I would say number 3 is the hardest, if you don't know what that's referring to. But just so you know, that these characters don't normally look this way, right? So, you know, costumes and stuff, you know, hair and things, they might not look like this normally. So you have to remember, you know, it's referring to something. Quality is fine here, but we're watching on TV. Oh yeah, via PS4. Okay. Then it should be huge. It should be like HD TV, 4K surround sound. Right. I'm gonna give you another 15 seconds, and then I shall move on. I mean, the first one's fairly easy, I think, because of his hair and everything. So you can imagine, you know, the things that he shouldn't be wearing to be his, you know, his normal character. So do that to the other 2. Right, here we go. Let's move on. Oh, good old classic. Who's that Pokemon? Nice and simple. That's Pikachu. Fuck. No, it's not. Let's have a lot of fun with this one. I mean, I could be really evil and find, like, you know, a Pokemon in not their usual pose and then silhouette that, because then that will really throw people off. But no, we're just going to do it standard for now. Maybe in the future we'll make it more difficult. My time spent on Pokemon Go wasn't wasted. True. But I would say this one's fairly simple, but, you know, there's more. Pokemon! And of course, like the BBC, we have to... we can't play favoritism, so there's other things coming as well. Budgeon loved this question. Oh, come on. I'm sure that everyone knows this one. If you know Pokemon, you'll know this one. It's fairly simple. I'm watching it without sound, so I can't hear you. Well... Have that, Russell. Did I just read that right? I swear I read that somewhere. Where are these comments? Koi boy. Yeah, who's that Pokemon? Koi boy. It's a good one, actually. They should make a Koi boy. Cool name. Right. Moving on. Who's that Pokemon? This could be a curveball for some people. Depends how much Pokemon you know. Can you hear the music? It's a nice little calm Final Fantasy VII in the background. Hopefully not too loud. Don't want to get copyrighted. You know what? I am going to leave the Discord because I don't think it's needed. I think this is pretty good the way this is working. I got this Pokemon as a shiny in Pokemon Go. Did you now? Did you? If it's the one you think it is, it might not be the one you think it is. So that's just me adding doubt. Pikachu equals Shockcock. He's not a chicken. Shockcock. That would actually be fun. In fact, I'm going to make a note of that for a future quiz. Name this Pokemon, but have something like Pikachu. You can't use the word Pikachu, so you have to name it, and then the funniest name wins. There you are. I'm making a note of that. That'd be a fun game. I also had some other ideas for future quiz, real life quiz. I will mention that in a moment. Yes, we can hear the music at a good level. Don't know, but the good level depends. depends what you mean by that. Like good so you can hear it, or is that bad because then YouTube can hear it? I think I heard Witcher music earlier. Probably. I've got a nerd playlist going, just all like gamer stuff. Now the supervillain is trying to play mind games. Ooh, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Alright, we'll move on to the next one. Who's that Pokemon? Again, should be fairly simple if you know your later generations. So, pretty simple. Of course, I could be a stickler and ask for the right spelling, but I'm not going to do that. So. Oh, I was playing one of the London Games quiz, and oh god, I can't even pronounce it. You know, in Final Fantasy VII, no, Final Fantasy 8, 8. Quazarcool, whatever his name is, the Aeon. It was like, oh yeah, which Pokemon, which summoning character is this? You know, well, it's based on some mythical thing. It was obviously that, but it's like you have to spell it correctly. It's like, piss off. Starts with a Q, right? YouTube hears all. It's for our own good. Okay, Squirtle. Wetamin. That's supposed to say. Vitamin Ketamin. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I know none of these. Really, Jonathan? Oh, I'm disappointed in you. I wouldn't say these are rare. Well, rare, depending on the game. This one's rare, but you know, not rare as in you shouldn't know. You should know who they are. I'm screwed with this one. I have a heap of Pokemon cards, but can't be asked to go through them. Actually, Stephen, I think that would be cheating. Sephiroth music, yes, David. Welcome to the stream. Where have you been? Have you been here, or have you just been quiet? Fuck. What dog is this Pokemon? Is it a German Shepherd, Golden Retriever, or Chinchilla? Oh, it's Chihuahua, sorry. I don't know Pokemon. Yes, I can tell that. Well, there's no hope for you if you don't know the Pokemon. But never mind. We'll move on to the next one. You might know the next one. Because the next one is... Who's that Digimon? Shaking it up. Shaking it up. Can't favour one brand too much. Because you say, like, oh, I don't know Digimon, don't know Pokemon. I bet there's people in here who know Pokemon who don't know Digimon. So, I would like his name. I could be really evil and just, you know, have an egg. Which is basically every single one of them. I'm cooking and watching. Oh, yeah, you did say that, yeah. Fuck off. Even less idea. Oh, Jonathan. This is why you need a team. Like if George and Matt, if they win, good on them. But there's 2 of them and 1 of everyone else. Well, I had a good run. Stephen, do you know Digimon? Had an annoying voice. If I remember correctly, he did, because he was the Digimon of the nerdy character, so technically his Digimon was very nerdy. I'm not a nerd. I'm a woman. Where are you? So, how's everyone doing on this one? We don't know Digimon though. That's not an excuse. You should know Digimon. I do like this. If you want a clue, okay, it seems like a lot of people don't know it. Please move through this round. Well, he was a bug type in Pokemon terms. Not that it's really going to help you, but yeah. Oblivion music. I wouldn't know. Who's that random character? This round is cancelled. So yeah, this is fairly simple, this one. I mean, come on. You must know this random character, well known. I've been watching it again recently. I was talking about the, you know, this whole quiz, this online quiz evolved from what was going to be the, you know, real life quiz. So this is what I would be doing at the pub. But there would be prizes involved, and hopefully if enough people came, then we could have teams as well. And I had some like other like creative ideas. I was going to get little tubs of Play-Doh and give everyone some Play-Doh, and then be like, make your best animal, whatever it is. You pick an animal, make it, but then you hand it over to the team to your right, and then they have to guess what that animal is. So it comes down to your modelling skills, and if they guess right, you get points. So it was things like that. You know, there was like some more creative and fun things to do. But you know, lockdown ends, then we'll definitely do this. Isn't that a silhouette of your arse blaster 5000, Dave? Oh my god! I mean, I know he has that sort of shape like all the characters, but terrible. Right, I think we all. If you, no one's saying anything, so I'm pretty sure everyone knows what this one is. So let's move on to something else. Now, if you don't know this one, then you can't call yourself a gamer. Who's that random character? So, just so you know, everything that's happening today on the streams, if you're too busy to, you know, if you're not able to watch anything, this all gets stored, so you know you can go back and, you know, watch it at your leisure if you want. Rounded for your pleasure. Oh my god, my baby! Yep. If you don't know who this character is, you can get out. And to be honest, I don't know if this character has a second name. I only know it as the first name or a name. Yo, 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 yo. Of course. You put this character in your quiz. Of course I do. Alex, you must. You must know. Yep. Yep. That doesn't surprise me, Stephen. I knew you'd know this one. Yeah, it's literally like it's like poster child for being a nerd. The child. Yeah. All together now. Right. Is it? I wouldn't say it's yo though. Yo yo yo. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it up later. Right, moving on. Now, who's going to get this one? I reckon this is quite a hard one. Name this game series. Now, there's been a lot of games under this series, right? No idea here. Okay, so there's a whole genre of strategy-based games, you know, tabletop strategy style games that this game is based on, and they all have the same title name. So they may have different, you know, per game names, but they always have the sort of top level name. A bit like the way that like Call of Duty, you know, Black Ops, you know, so it'd be Call of Duty would be the series. So what is the name of this series? No Man's Sky. No. Oh, this is tough, but I got an idea. Yeah, it's been around, as you can see from the visuals. It's been around forever. Like, funny enough, they haven't made a new one in the past, I think, 7 years or so. They tried making a mobile version of it, and the fans did not like it because it was so simplified. Really good games, really good. Their story, I replayed one of them recently from the 90s. Oh my god, it had so many famous people in it before they got famous as like the cutscenes. So good, so good. It's like that Pacific Rim level of cheesy story where it's like it's so cheesy, it's awesome. Anthem. No, stop naming games. I know this because you were crazy about it earlier this year, I think. Very true, Stephen. Very true. I was. This is actually my favorite one. Oh, little hint. I may have done an animation based on this fairly recently. Yeah. Oh, the symbol gives it away. Yes, it does. You see the symbol up there, the Russian symbol. Because this game, I mean, not the game series, but the name of this game, something to do with this visual. But yeah, Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, so Jonathan's just making jokes now. He's not even trying anymore. Right. I think the music stopped. Portal music. Right. Toe Jam and O. It looks a bit like Toe Jam and O. Oh. Okay, this is funny. Right, is everyone ready to move on from this question? Pretty sure it's a fairly hard one. I apologise, but they get easier. This is the round where the hard ones at the start. Right, let's move on, shall we? Now, who remembers this classic? You assume I was trying in the beginning. I'm just here to fuck shit up. Yeah, obviously. So yeah, this game series. I wouldn't. Well, I don't know if series is the right word, but this game. There's been a remake recently. It's not that game. It's the classic version made by Bullfrog. Anyone remember them? You see all the people here with I don't know what they used to call it, like slackjaw. The diseases. Oh, so need to play it again. I need to get this new one. It's 2 Point Hospital. This it's actually discounted at the moment on PSN. I'm really tempted to get it. It's supposed to be very similar. I haven't got a clue on this one, really, Alex. The company Bullfrog that made this game made some other games as well, which are in the same sort of premise, like, and you know, those games share a name in the title, but like, there was one where there was an amusement park type game that could be a hint. I still have the disc on this. See, I knew you would. Yeah, totally. Social Anxiety, the official video game. Yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. That's what every trip to the supermarket looks like. Social distancing. What's that? I'm ill. Look at me vomit on the floor. It is sick on the floor. People would be sick, and then you'd need a janitor. And the janitor's in the corner there. The janitor is that guy. If you can see my mouse, I don't think you can actually see my mouth. But yeah, the janitor, you would drop it on people and on areas, and it would clean it up. But yeah, something like this, people would just be sick everywhere, and then of course it would spread. It's disgusting. But all the illnesses in the game were actually just funny names, and some of them are hilarious. That makes me nervous as fuck. Literally, it's a stressful game. And you see the holes in the wall. See the walls where it's got little dots at the bottom. Yeah, those are mouse holes, because then you get vermin if you didn't clean up the place as well. So this is supposed to be a hospital. It's awesome game. Right, but also very classic. See. You call me old? Well, yeah, I know all these old games, and it makes quizzes fun, because you should know this. Right, I'm moving on. Now, Stephen, no comment. like, literally, no comment on this one. I want to play it. I want to let's play this sometime. Do you know what? That'd be a really good idea. Like just Twitch stream all these old games. That'd be awesome. Educate some people in here. Now, if you don't get this one, I mean, come on. It may be really old. In fact, it's the first one. But we want the name of the series. If you don't know this, I mean, come on. This is mainstream. This one. Don't mention the war. I'm not that fucking old. Yeah, it's a really good idea though, Stephen. You need to live stream these. It's so much fun. God damn it, Dave. My childhood began in 2000. Technically, Alex, there have been many a remake of this game. So that's not an excuse. Like, if you recognise the little blue things, then you don't have an excuse. Because I definitely did play a 3D version of this game in '96 or thereabouts, and there have been recent updates to this game after that. So, yeah. Social Anxiety 2: The Brothers Strike Back. Don't worry, Dave. I know all these old games too. Excellent. I'm glad I'm not alone. Right, everyone done with this one? That was Matthew. Good. Right. Ready? We're moving on. This one should be quite hard. Alex, I expect you to know this one. Name this anime series. There've been multiple anime series, what do we call it? Not spin-offs, but, you know, seasons, I guess, of this anime. Just want the generic title for it. You don't have to do all like the, you know, subtitles and all that. It's a very good one. It's incredibly nerdy as well. Like, if you know what this is about. Born in the 80s. It does help. Yes, it does. David, are you getting any of these? Like, are you... I know you're not completely paying attention, but... are you doing... Do you reckon you could get most of these? Or are you finding it hard as well? Yeah, very good, Alex. I expect you to get this one. All the things she said. Question, quotation marks. Sounds like an anime. Like, I don't think I've seen the later series of this. I know that there was like a third season, and I'm not sure if I've seen it. But the first season, oh my god, so good. So good. And literally, it's an anime about gaming. So, anime about online gaming. Like, that's a hell of a hint, but it's awesome. Go watch it. Pt2. See, that sounds like an anime. Spelt like that. Pt2. How's everyone's anime knowledge? They look like two girls, music video, school uniform, lesbian lovers. Well, hey, Jonathan, of all people, I think you'll find the one on the right is a lady. The one on the left is a boy. Assuming genders everywhere. Yeah, I've got most of them wrote down so far. Very good, David. I'm proud of you, because it sounds like a lot of people were finding what I consider very simple questions quite difficult. I thought the quiz in general was on the easier side. I didn't want to make it too hard, but obviously, whoops. Alright. Everyone good with this one? No complaints? Right, I guess we're moving on. What gamers think World of Warcraft is like? I guess this, but I've never watched it. Well, it's pretty obvious if you've ever seen. I think it was. I think there might be some books or comics around it as well. More like anti-gay. Finger guns. I swear, Jonathan's just trolling now. Okay, so now we're moving on to the missing parts round. By the way, Jonathan, talking about trolling, do you see me trolling your stream? There wasn't that many viewers on it, and I was trolling just to see if anyone would react to it. I was putting things on top of the street, like just putting little like cartoon characters on top of the street. I don't know if you were paying attention. I was just having fun. Anyway, right. So the missing parts round. You have to name this film. This is obviously incredibly easy. Someone in the chat, scream it out. This is not an actual question. This is just an example. So, what is the name of this film? Yes, that's right, Alex. So the idea of this round is I will show you a movie poster, but I have removed parts of the poster. So you have to come up with the name. Alex says down. So Yeah, this is pretty obvious. Yeah, it's up. So it would look like that, but obviously I've changed it. So that was a very easy version, right, of what we're going to do. Schindler's List. Oh god, I can already think of a new one for the actual quiz. Show them the same thing, but come up with a better movie title based on what you can see. My god. Downfall. So, this was a very easy example. So, ready? First one. Name this film. I have removed the title. What is the name of the film? Don't obviously blurt this one out. This is question time. No. You know how it works now. Yeah, that's why I put the example in, because I think it might be confusing if we just started with this and you'd be like, I don't get it. It's just a picture from a film. Of course, a lot of these I did like months ago, and then when I came to do the reveal part of this, I couldn't find the original poster, so they moved slightly. They're not exactly the same poster. Dinosaur versus humans. Oh, it's so on the nose. Here we go. Yeehaw, but it's ye brackets. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha. Oh, Jonathan. Love it. Love the banter. Two brothers. Two brothers and some lady. I imagine this could be quite difficult for anyone who's not much of a film buff. Brokeback Mountain. Could be. Right. Is anyone finding this hard? Is this easy, hard, difficult? I've got I know there's a really difficult one coming. I mean, I would be very surprised if someone gets 100% the answers right in this quiz. And if they do, you know, I've got that thing in my head, like, bullshit. Like, Finding Homo. Oh, dear. Terrible. Right. I think I might move on to the next one. Everyone had enough on this one? So, I think I'm going to move on. Everyone's very quiet, so I assume I've got 56 out of 35 correct. Bet you have. So I'm moving on. Here we go. Next. Yeah, this is the hard one. This is a sort of, you know, no name, straight to DVD sort of film. It was on Netflix as like a new film about, I don't know, probably just over 6 months ago. About a kid and his pet gun. I don't know. I actually have not seen it, but the effects look pretty damn cool in it. But it's one of those typical rubbish Netflix adaptation blah 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 films. Could be a kids film. I'm not really certain. Next question. Alex, you know what it is. You're probably the only one. I'm just guessing. It's one of those weird sort of films that you see, but then, like, you'd recognize it from the trailer or something if you had Netflix, but can you remember the name? It's a very simple name. But can you remember what it is? What do we reckon? Chat has gone very quiet. I don't know if I should be worried, because I can still see that you're all still watching. So. Because the joke is, even if you were Googling it, I think you would still find it hard to find. Not a clue. Triangle Mage and the Toaster of Doom. Oh, I like that. See, we totally need to do that. We need to do that for a future quiz. I might have to write that down. Make up the name. Make up the name. Based on movie poster. There we go. I'm putting it into the future one. Funniest questions win. Funniest answer. No idea here. Yep, I thought it'd be a hard one. And unsurprisingly, Alex knows, because he would know that. He's the film person. Right. Next question. Should be slightly more easy, I imagine. Does everyone know their Studio Ghibli? Another simple name. Another weird Studio Ghibli film. Oh, McGee. Yes. I'm never really sure how you spell that. Yeah, you're right. So Triangle McGee. Triangle McGee and the Toaster of Doom. What do you reckon to this one? Does anyone know what this one is? Music's gone very quiet again. And I want to play Final Fantasy music, but it's so quiet. It's not. Yeah. You're John Toblerone. I love this film. Makes me hungry. Cool. Yeah, slightly easier one. Doesn't surprise me. Prequel to The Little Mermaid. Absolutely. Music's a good level. Good. Right. Chernobyl. What? Why are you saying that? Right. I guess I'm going to move on to the next question. This one will be interesting. David, I think this is a question for you. Obviously don't say what it is, but who are the two missing characters that have been covered up? So it's a two-part question. There's two answers here. I think this is this might be Mortal Kombat 2, David, which is extra question for you. Bonus question, which version is this? But yeah, two well-known characters. A little hint, they were both in the film. Who are the missing characters? I tried to pick some of the more popular characters so that you know, don't want to be too much of a dick. So I actually know this. Good. It's weird. You don't know a lot of the retro gaming stuff, but you know this one. Dave, I'm more of a Street Fighter kind of guy. Can we get back to the movie questions? Well, Alex, as I said, they were both in the movie. So all these characters, almost all these characters, were in the film. So chosen the popular ones. So there's a couple of well-known popular characters missing from here. Toad and Ty, the Tasmanian tiger. Straight away, David's like, ooh, that's an easy one. Yeah, so David, what year did this come out? And which version of Mortal Kombat is this? I know PS console games. Yeah, I suppose I could see that. This has been on some version of PlayStation. Like, even to this day, these characters will definitely be in, you know, the modern versions just because they're so popular. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move on to the next question. Everyone's happy with that? All good? So, next question. Now, make sure you get the right game. Name this game. The title is missing. I want the full title, not just the version number. Alright? So, what is the full title of this game? This is a trick question. They're both Plankton and SpongeBob. That would be funny. And pretty much believable as well. Dave, you fanboy. To be honest, pretty much, because like I say, this is one of the questions that I made back when it was out, like when it first came out. So, yeah, that's why it's in here. But I think it's relevant because, yeah, you need to know the full name. That's the tricky part. The Hunger, A Journey for Donuts. I see it now. Wolfenstein. Sure looks weird. Yeah, it's kind of a hint. I still have not completed it. It's not as fun as the original. Just isn't. Cooking Mama. You're going to have so much fun on this future quiz. Making up names for the posters. Right. Are you ready to move on? Here we go. They really stepped up the fantasy out there. What, Cooking Mama? Right, next question. Oh, hi Paul. Welcome to the stream. You just missed the Mortal Kombat question. Terrible. Right. Here we go. Here you are, Paul. You'll get this one. Or at least you should get this one. Name this game. Oh, by the way, Paul, don't actually say it out. Like, you keep your answers to yourself. But unless they're jokey. But yeah. This question. Name this classic Mega Drive game. But you don't know it? The only things I have are my creativity and nice legs. Right. The year. Oh, okay. So Mortal Kombat. The year was 1992. It came out, and the version could be on SNES. No, David. I meant what number? I wasn't sure if it was Mortal Kombat 2, but yeah. What the fuck is this game? I'm so young. Yeah, this is this is a curveball. It's one of those like original Mega Drive games. So Battle for Bikini Bottom. Yeah, SpongeBob before he became a sponge. Yeah, you know, got to put some classic, harder retro games in there. But this is one of the very first titles that got released on the Mega Drive, so it's well known and typical to that era of games. The cover art doesn't really match the actual game. Top seller. Absolutely. Rambo and the Robot. Nice. So yeah, I imagine this is going to be quite tricky for most people. Not for me, because I don't know, I grew up with this stuff. Pretty much say what you see. Like, it's a 2-word name. Both those words are depicted in it. You imagine that someone said those words to an artist and said, right, draw that. Looks familiar. Yeah, so it's a bit like, the game itself is a bit like Final Fight if you were carrying around a gun and you were beating up aliens on the street. That's pretty much the premise of the game. Side-scrolling thing. Old Mega Drive game. Super Ted and Sausages of Doom. Oh, that's good. Right. We ready for the next question? Only 6 questions left. Here we go. Name this film. You might think it's easy, but maybe not. Come on, Alex. You know this one. Name the film. Obviously, some of these films have very long titles, so I just want the full name of this film. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Yay, back to the movie. Only briefly, but yeah. What is this music? I'm getting vibes. What is this? I can't see what that is. Civilization. It's not what I thought. Right. Everyone happy with that? On to the next question. Here we go. It's being very quiet again. It's a PG, so I won't have seen it. Scarborough Fair in 2020. Right, name this classic SNES game. Which is the same name as the comic. That's cartoon that it's from. Saturday morning cartoon. I would say you can remember it, it's pretty obvious. They're not well-known characters, but yeah, if you grew up in I guess the early 90s, you should know. You should recognize this lot. This is my kind of game. Yeah, it really is. See, again, you know, it's not on Mega Drive. I'm glad we are being judged on. We're not being judged. I'm glad we're being judged. Yeah, we aren't being judged on spelling for this one. I wouldn't say it's that difficult. This one. It's how you, yeah, it's how you say it. They are if you're old like us. I know. You'd enjoy Gaming Day, the actual one in the bar. People didn't know Stephen's in Ireland, so he's never going to be able to play it. But yeah, I think they have this one actually at the bar. I don't know why I chose this one. I think I was just looking for random games, SNES games, and this one came up. Yeah. Right, I think I'll move on. Next question. Now this one, I don't expect anyone in the group to get this one. Name this board game. To be honest, I know what it is, and I keep forgetting what it is. I have to keep checking it. My hint for you is the name is actually in this picture. Like, the process of what's happening is the name of the game. So, yeah, that's your hint. Looks like the sort of rare game that would cost 500 quid in CEX. Probably, especially if you had the box. Yeah, if you're old, like I said that. Spudland. You come from Spudland. No, I haven't got a clue on this one. Yeah, this one is a hard one, but I put it in there because, you know, there isn't any board game style questions, so if there's any board game fans, it'd be good to make them feel knowledgeable, so I put it in there. I wouldn't say it's a super well known one, but it is definitely one of the prettiest. Yeah, but it's a fairly long name. One word, long name. It's one word, long name, and yeah, like I say, the name is in the picture, not literally, but you know, say what you see. Is my clue on that. And I believe the next few questions is something new. Is the final round. So here we go. Right. No, I haven't got a clue on this one yet. So I guess we move on to the final round if everyone's done here. No one's got any other comments. So, final round. It's called Classic Pixelation Round. You have to name the classic well-known game from it being pixelated. So, imagine this picture. I've pixelated it to hell, right? So, what is this game? This is an example question again, so you can shout out the answer, what you think it might be. But this is an old classic game. I guess early 90s, mid 90s game. Anyone have any clues as to what this might be? I can reveal it on the next slide, but yeah. Any guesses? What do you reckon this game is? If you like squint your eyes, you might be able to make it out. Mario 64? Sorry. Game. That's a Swatch. Yeah. I mean, it will make sense once you see the answer. I just want to give you a go at it first, so you get the idea. So, before I reveal what it is. It's not Mario 64, but you were close. I'll give you that much. Any other guesses? George, Matt, you're very quiet. Mario something. I will give you that as yeah, that's what it is, but we need an actual name of a game, please. It is a Mario's not it hasn't got oh, so I don't want to say any more than that. I don't want to give you more hints, but come on. Give me some more hints. Alex, you can have another go. Come on. Just start shouting out games. You should have a vague idea. Super Mario Sunshine, afraid not. It's fairly tricky. You'll kick yourself when you see it, because it becomes really obvious once you know what it is. I can imagine you all just squinting at your screens right now. Like, whatever was really blurred out. What is it? What is it? Come on, give me some more guesses. Super Mario World 2. No. You're the Mario something, so I didn't want to say anything. It's kind of thrown you off a little bit. Yes, it is Mario related, but come on, one of the most popular games. Like super popular. Stephen, is that a joke? No. You'll kick yourself. Come on. You're close. Just give me a name. I will give you the biggest clue if no one says anything. Yes, George, well done. It is, in fact, Mariokart. Just show us you're still popular. So, you see how that works? Okay, I think George is just stuck naming stuff and is not stopping. Wow, it's either really delayed or you can't hear me. But no, George, you got it right. It's Mariokart. I was about to say, it's actually on the screen right now, in the corner. But yeah, if I flip back, you can see how that works. So, fuck me. I mean, it is quite a busy screen. That's why I didn't use this one. But you know, as an example, you see how that works. So, here we go. Actual question. Name this classic PlayStation game. I mean, you could say name this classic PlayStation series because there's been quite a few games. Again, just sit back, squint your eyes. I think it's pretty obvious. So it's PlayStation franchise. Name that franchise. You don't have to name the actual game, just the name of the franchise. So keep that to yourself. The last three questions are all this pixelated stuff, but I won't reveal it. I'm terrible at this. Oh, sorry, Alex. Alex, it's a fairly, like, this artwork is fairly recent. It's a really old game, but it's a fairly recent piece of artwork. So, a little bit of a hint. I don't like this round. So, I will reveal the answers in the answer section, so you won't see what it is just yet. But yeah, keep a note of all of your answers. Right. I mean, another hint, just go off the colours. Like, if nothing else, just squint your eyes, go off what colours you see. It's, I chose things which are very iconic. So, again, you kick yourself if you don't know, and then once you do know, you will kick yourself. Because you should be able to guess it just from the very bold colours. No more Saki comments? Are we all good? I think we might be able to move on. Okay. The final round is the most insidious. You're a super villain. It is. It's actually an idea that I nicked off of the London Gamers. Theirs was much harder. Theirs was so much harder because it was based on a riddle, and then you had to guess the visual, and the visual was not well known. So, yeah, this is easy mode. Oh, I have it, but it's still hard. Yeah. Oh fuck. I think I may have it. Yeah. See. Super villain. Yeah. You get the gist. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure you'll get it. It's fairly. To be honest, these answers are fairly simple, and they're all classic games. They're well-known games. They're not classic and obscure or anything like that. Right. Next question. Ready? Name this classic Dreamcast game. I mean, I would think this is ridiculously easy. You know, you've seen those pixelated artworks where people use just a few swatches of color as like a strip, and when they have like multiple strips together, like maybe you have like the Simpsons family but made out of little pixels, and it's so obvious when you see them together. You're just like, I know exactly who that is. That's basically the gist of this one. Are we all good? I mean, it's Dreamcast at the end of the day. There wasn't that many games on it. My husband. Yeah, this one's easy. You must know what this one is. Might have an idea on this one. Come on. It's very easy. Dreamcast. Sega Dreamcast. What are they known for? Right, and yeah, we move on to which I believe is the final question. Here we go. This one's slightly harder. Now I see it. It is slightly harder, but again, just squint your eyes. It's a PC game. Name this classic PC game series. So probably one of the most well-known PC games. Like, loads of people will have played this. Jonathan, you and me, I think, probably mentioned it earlier. Like, it's very well known. Like, I would say probably it's probably for a time, I think it was one of the top 3 most played games of all time. That's how popular this game is. And it's still around today. Like, they're making new ones today. I might break quarantine and come over and beat you a pillow for this one. See, if you come to the real world quiz when we start it, you can do it in person. You can just be there, just beating the shit out of me. Right. It's probably a tricky one because it's quite a dense image. There's a lot of characters and stuff in it, but literally, if you squint your eyes, you might be able to make out the giant logo right in the middle. I would say, think about what games are popular on the PC that are classic, don't forget, but are remakes and everything, and they make new ones all the time, and they still are making them today. And then just squint your eyes at this. So this is the final question. So you should now have your big list of answers. Please don't cheat. If just find, for your own fun and testing of your knowledge, we'll go through each question. I'll answer each one, and then add up your scores. Add up your scores, and then we'll see. I don't think I've played a PC game since Doom. Well, Paul, it doesn't matter. Like I say, even my mum would know this game. Like, that's that sort of, I suppose, generic a game that anyone can pick it up and play it. Like, it's one of the most universal games ever. I think it has been on the PS4 recently, but it's mostly a PC exclusive game. Like, because pretty much you need a mouse to play it. Yeah, I actually love the theme. Have we got the theme? Is it playing? Is that... Surely not. That didn't just play, did it? Anyway. Stick around, Paul. You'll be a bit surprised in a minute. So, I'm going to move on. So this is all you're getting. That's it. Quiz is done. That's a wrap. So, let's go through all the 35 questions. All you should do is get it right. You don't need to spell it correctly or anything like that. I'll give you a point for each correct answer. And then out of a total of 35, you let me know what your score is, and then we can tally up at the end. So, in the Matrix. Oh, anyone who wasn't here at the start, you can now quickly answer these as we go through it. In the Matrix, which colour pill did Neo take? It was, of course, anyone? Anyone? Want to shout out the answer? Pretty sure the stream is pretty far behind now. I think I'm a good 10 seconds behind at least. Which is weird, because I'm going directly onto YouTube. Come on! Catch up. Paul reckons it's the blue pill. Does anyone else reckon it's something else? I guess blue. I'm not sure. Oh. It's actually the red pill. Unfortunately, you got that wrong. It's the red pill is the one that he actually takes. So it's one of those things. It's like you look back and think, oh, is it the red or blue? And you just second guess yourself. But yeah, unfortunately, it is red. Red pill. So it's so annoying that the stream is so far behind now. There's no way to make it catch up. Right, in Jurassic Park, what is the name of the park owner? Can anyone shout this out? You don't need the title or anything, just his full name. Come on. Someone type his name. Blue is supposed to represent being idle, and red is supposed to be was a danger, I think. I don't know, Alex, but it is what it is. Mr. Floppy. No, Paul got it right. Well done, Paul, who's just joining us now. But yeah, John Hammond. I think he is actually Professor John Hammond. It might even be Doctor. There was a lot of because it's never actually mentioned in the actual movie. He just calls himself Hammond and John Hammond. But yeah, yeah, that's his full name. But yeah, hadn't a clue, so just wrote Jim. I know he's Richard Attenborough in real life. Yeah, but not in the movie. It actually did say that when I was looking for the research for it. They were like, yeah, we were basing it on Richard Attenborough. Yeah, that's true. So, what year was PlayStation 1 released in the UK, or in brackets, Europe? Europe is our region. So, what year? What year? What year? What year? 1999, Jonathan says. Any other takers? 95, says Stephen. Anyone else? Another 95. I was 5. Okay. Paul says 95. The answer is 95. Well done. Everyone who got that right. Yeah, it was released in Europe in September 1995. And then, I can't remember now, but I know that it was either like America or Australia. Theirs was something like the 20th of December or something. So it was very close. But there. Very good. Now, you should get this one. It's not really a gaming question. It's more just gay in general. So, what do you reckon? Which popular US sitcom broadcast the first lesbian wedding? Should be fairly simple. Give me an answer. I feel like the music's gone quiet again. Anyone? Correct straight away, George. It is indeed Friends. Friends lesbian wedding. I need to put in a quote unquote gay question just to make it a gay quiz. Yep, very good, Alex. Well done. Excellent. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone got that one. So, name this one. What model number was Arnold in Terminator 2? What was his model number? Not to be confused with the liquid metal number. He's the solid Terminator version 1, basically, but not version 1, but yeah. T800. Well done, Alex. Of course you would get that. The movie buff. Well done. He was the T800. There was see, I can't remember now. I think it was like T1 million and things like that, but yeah. Ooh, T300. See, it's one of these things that flows off your tongue. You think it's the right answer, but yeah, it was the T800. So, Pacific Rim. What was the name of the America's Star Jaeger mech? What was the name of it? A really weird name. Who remembers? The Silverman was the T1000. That's correct. See, Alex and his movie knowledge. So, what was the name of the mech? Does anyone know? Like, if you don't know either, you know, let me know so I can reveal the answer. Again, Alex, it's a movie question. Everyone's very quiet. There's obviously a delay, but I didn't know. Okay, I don't know if anyone's going to answer this one, so I'm just going to reveal it anyway. It was Gypsy Danger. Really unusual name, but there you go. Not a clue. I just left this one blank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one got this one. So let's move on to the next one. So in Rick and Morty, what was the name of the theme park ride inside the unconscious hobo. The one that Rick was really proud of. I'm sure at least one person will know what this is. While you all answer, I'm just going to check, make sure everything's ready for the next stream. A theme park based on Jurassic Park, but I couldn't name the ride. Yeah, it was based on Anatomy Park was the name of the actual theme park, but the ride is what I'm after. The Arse Blaster 5000. No, no idea either. Unless someone says it now. It was Pirates of the Pancreas. Was the ride name. I wonder if anyone actually got that one. So, in Mario Kart 8, how many playable characters are there once unlocked? So, I just need a number for this. Now, it shocked me at first because, yeah, when I went looking and when I added it up in my head, I thought I had a number. I've checked it online and that was confirmed. But then when I actually looked into it properly and looked for the visual for it, I was like, actually, no, it's not. It's more than that. So it's actually quite a few. And funny enough, I don't think I've unlocked all of mine, which is pretty much why I've got it. I got the original answer wrong. George says 30. Anyone else? Anyone else got any other ideas? I thought it was just 18. Yeah, it seems like it should be a low number when you add it up, but the way I did it was the best way to look at it is the grid system of like how many rows are there of characters. So 5,000. Not quite. The answer is 42. Maybe the question should be, what is the answer? What's the meaning to life, the universe, and everything? Because it's 42. Hitchhiker's Guide. That's come up twice today. That's weird. Yeah, there you go. You can count them out if you want. Like there they are. It's because they add in all like the Farmville and no Farmville. What am I talking about? Animal Crossing characters and amiibos and things, as well as all the unlocks for like Cat Mario and everything. But yeah, there you go. There's the full roster there. Right. Moving on to name the British sitcom. In 1999, about a comic book artist, a magazine writer, and their adventures in their London flat. I'm sure most of you got this right, and I wasn't sure if this was. And still, Mario is the best. So, what was the name of the series? Absolutely, well done, Alex. It was indeed Spaced. Simon Pegg before he was huge. So yeah, and it's on Netflix right now. Go watch it. You will love it. You will love it if you like any sort of nerdy stuff, a bit like Rick and Morty, that sort of thing, that sort of humor, I guess. Yeah, just nerdy stuff. Right, this one. Right, just shout out names. And let's try and start with the one on the edge here. Can you answer these? George, I see you retracting your message. Can we name all three characters, or at least one of them? Of course. First one, the easy one. Alex gets it. Ron Weasley. Who's next? Who is next? Yes, it's Ron Weasley in his the full ball, whatever it's called. Tony Stark, correct. It's Tony Stark in his Ant-Man, what they call it, Quantum Realm suit. So I was shocked, Alex, that you weren't getting it. And probably the hardest one, the one at the end, is from the 90s. If you know your old cartoons from the 90s, you probably know this Halloween episode of a certain cartoon, very popular 90s cartoon. Anyone? No. No, it's not. It is. It's Marge Simpson. It's Marge Simpson as a witch. It's the the Halloween edition. It's the Halloween episode where her and her sisters are witches and they steal all the candy. So yeah, well done the people who got that. Right, here we go. Well done, Jonathan. Here we go. Who's that Pokemon? Right, I'm going to start speeding them up so we don't run out of time. It was, of course, Season 1, or Gen 1, Seeking. Now this one. Well, who is this one? I feel like this one is going to throw people off slightly. Because you're probably thinking, oh, that's an Onix. If you don't know your later Pokemon, it's not. And then you might get confused as whether or not it's the Mega version or not. But you notice it's got no crazy rock beard thing going on, so it's not that. So not a Goldeen. Goldeen would be its previous form, but yeah. It is indeed a Steelix. Well done, George. Yeah, everyone got that one. Now, not everyone knows the legendary dogs, which I believe are from Gen 2. Not certain. But Onix with handles. Yeah, pretty much. So, who is this one? Anyone know? I'm sure some of you know. I know for a fact. Yes, of course, it's Entei. The electrical. He's the electrical one, isn't he? No, that's not, is it? It's the fire one. Sorry. Doesn't come across as fire so much. Yeah. Fire Doggo. Yes. Okay. Now, did anyone get the Digimon? Anyone? My friend Lewis has said the bug Agumon. Joke is that he knows what it is, but yeah, he's joking. Anyone know the name of this Digimon? The music stopped again. It's gone really quiet. It's so quiet. There we go. No. I'm guessing no takers here. No one knows. He is, of course, Tentomon. With his funny voice. Agumon. Agumon was the dragon. Or the dinosaur. Doesn't know nothing. That's cheating. Right, so random character. I think it's pretty obvious who this is. I'm just going to speed through some of these now, just because we're running out of time. So it's Kenny McCormick. I was after his full name, not just Kenny. Can you hear me all right? I get the feeling volume might be a bit down. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, of course it's Kenny. Right, next one. let's face it, you all know who this is. Nice and simple. Abe. Easy enough. And then name this game series. Now, I said there was a wide selection of games. It was all under this game here that you're seeing is Red Alert, but that's not the question. Even though it says Red Alert, we are after, or actually it's Red Alert 3 I believe, but we're after Command and Conquer was the game series. So there's like loads and loads of games all based on this one series, and it's called Command and Conquer. Now this one was the interesting one because Paul, he said it. It really freaked me out because he said something about music. Civilization. Close but no cigar. Paul, you said the name of this. 'Tis of course Theme Hospital, as in theme park. And if you've never played this game, it's what 2 Point Hospital is based on, because it was such a fan favorite, so they remade it under a different company. So yeah, if you like theme park, you would love this. The humor in it is so good. See, straight away Paul gets it. There. And of course Stephen knows exactly what this is, because we were trying to make a modern version of this. This is the game we were trying to make, which is but in 3D, which is of course Lemmings. Most classic Lemmings. Oh, the music's so good. I should try and put some on, but anyway, we don't have time. That doesn't go with that question. The theme of what? Is that a theme? Is that a pun? Making jokes. Worms. It's not worms. I know it looks like worms, but no. Lemmings. So, Alex, what is the name of the series? This the name of the anime series. Never heard of Lemmings before in my life. Really? Alex, terrible. Go play it. I'm sure you can download it for free somewhere. Go play it. The music is, awesome in it. Of course, well done. It is Sword Art Online. If you like Ready Player One, this is basically an anime for Ready Player One. It's people who go into a VR world and then they get trapped inside of it, so their lives become these characters. It's an awesome series. Definitely go watch it. So, who can name this film? Alex? I'm so impressed I guessed that right. The swords gave it away. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Right. Stream, catch up. Catch up. Come on. Waiting for it to change. So, where is... I'm running behind, but I'm not getting any confirmation from Dean, so I guess he's on Twitch. Cowboys. But I will give you that, Alex. It may not be Cowboys versus Aliens, but you got it right. That's fine. Cowboys and Aliens. That's fine. Cowboys and Aliens. Now, this is the difficult one. Netflix crappy film, but it's all about the boy. So at the end of the day, the name of the film, I bet no one got this, is Kin. Is the next of kin. No idea why. Still need to watch it. I think it might even be a Netflix original. But yeah. Do you like the Pokemon battle music in the background? Reading. Not sure what you mean, but yeah. Of course, we all know what this anime series is called, because we're all making fun of it. Ponyo. Oh, Alex, you did get it. I'm surprised at that. But yeah, Ponyo. Studio Ghibli. Weird film. And David, you're up. No, actually, Paul, you're here. You know this one. Who is the missing characters? Come on, you can do this. I'm going to leave this one here because I know for a fact Paul can participate because he came late and missed this. He would definitely love this one. With the Team Rocket music playing in the background. Go on, Paul. Who's missing? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Sub-Zero is one of them. And Raiden is the other. I'm hoping, because this is so delayed, I'm sure. Yeah, you got it. Oh, is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it? Yay, he did it. Well, George did it. So, what is the full name of this game? Oh my god, I reckon Paul didn't get that. Tut, tut, tut. This, of course, is the latest version, which is Doom Eternal, not Artov, ignore that, but yeah. Doom Eternal is the name of the game. So that's what, yeah, the stream is really delayed, so don't worry about it. That's why I'm speeding up, because I can't wait around for everyone's answers. So, name this game. Retro Mega Drive game. Yeah, it sounds like you're all getting it, so it's all good. This is actually called... Oh, there it is. Alien Storm. So, you know, I said it was kind of in the footage they are. So, you know, there's electric weapons and aliens. Pretty much that. It's a good game. It's just a bit dated. Now, this one was here. This one here is... The plan was to throw you off because a lot of people were probably going to say Transformers. It's not Transformers at all. It is, of course, Bumblebee. And nice and simple title, where you were trying to think of Transformers and the legend of blah, 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 blah. No, it's just Bumblebee. And this game, this old classic game, which Stephen loves, is, of course, based on a cartoon series also called Animaniacs is the name. They're wacky, they're crazy, blah 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 blah. I forget the song, but yeah. Next. Now this one, no one's gonna get this. I said, you know, the name is in the actual picture, and I needed to put a board game related one in there just for the board game fans. Photosynthesis is the name of the game. And now let's get on to the pixelated stuff. So, what do we have here? I'm going to leave this one here. I want you guys to guess these ones. So, what is this game? Classic PlayStation game. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Very good. Very good, Jonathan. Of course, it's Spyro. That's why I said, look at the colours. Yeah, of course you get that one. This one, Dreamcast game. It's pretty obvious. I'm waiting to get this one. Stephen, I already know you know what this is from your comments. It's pretty damn obvious. Of course it's Sonic. Sonic Adventure, to be right. To get the actual point, please, it has to be Sonic Adventure, because I asked what Dreamcast game is it, not just what character. So make sure you put down, as Stephen did, Sonic Adventure. And now the final, very hard one. Which PC game do you reckon this is? Yes, I can hear Skyrim on in the background. I didn't have the adventure part. Aww. I guess if you put down Sonic and not Sonic Adventure, you can have half a point, alright? That might come in handy. Yes, it is. Well done, Stephen. Very nicely done. Playboy Mansion 2, Tits Are Us. No, it's The Sims. You don't have to put Sims 2, don't worry about that. Just literally the series. So the series is The Sims. So that is the final question. Minecraft. Yeah, I was thinking you're probably going to think Minecraft because that's a universal game, very popular, but yeah, it's not. So, how did everyone do? Hold up. How did you do? Add up your scores, shout them out, and let's see who won. And yeah, so that was you know, my quiz. And if this was the pub version of the quiz, then you know, there would be prizes involved. I got 19.5. Okay, so Alex. Oops. 19.5. Thank you for being honest. Now, I reckon George and Matt will win because there's two of them, but we'll see. Oh, Stephen, I was actually about to say I reckon you get high, but oh well. Never mind. 18. Yep. George and Matt. 21. Who else we got here? Jonathan, were you playing or not? And I've just lost the version. So, am I missing anyone else? David, you were kind of playing along. Have you got scoreboard? Paul? I know, Paul, you sort of came late. Jonathan, did you were you adding up scores or not? No, you weren't counting. Okay, go off predicted grades instead. I go off the average and say 20. Paul, I'm sure you would have got more than 5 if you came here for the full thing. But in that case, I'm pretty sure that I was right. George and Matt, well done. Looks like you won with your 21 points out of 35. So, well done, everyone. Claps all around. So yeah, did everyone enjoy that? Was that good? Would you come for more? You know, like I say, the real life ones. If we do a quiz at the pub and everything, I would actually get some more like creative stuff. There would be an audio round as well with like sound effects and music, and they would go on probably about this long. This was a good length actually. You know, use the entire 2 hours, and of course there would be a break in the real one as well to get drinks and go to the toilet and things like that. Yay! That's all right. I mean, there was a lot of obviously setup for this, but now we've got the template made. I can make more a lot easier. And I took a lot of hints and tips and things from you know, London Gamers. Yes. As for Mario Kart, I'm just talking to Dean. Sounds like he's having technical troubles. So there's nothing actually to show at the moment. So until that's sorted out, I can stay here just vamping for the moment. But so don't worry about the time on things. I will just quickly ask him. Let's see. Let's see. So, yeah, the real life pub one. Oh, good. It's nice to hear that. Thank you, Stephen. That was fun. Cool. Yeah, so real life pub stuff. I want to try and get some more like creative stuff in, like you say, with the Play-Doh. I also had an idea of this Lego idea, where it's like you give everyone little tiny packs of Lego and give them something to make, and then you have to make it, and then the team next to you has to guess what it is based on your limited amount of Lego that you've got to build. Or if I can get hold of those like little mini Lego packets of like, you know, little tiny like cars and things, like really basic models, and then give those pieces to people but not the instructions, and say it's a car build it. Like, and the people who get closest to the final design win the points. So yeah, you know, it's fun stuff like that. So the real pub quiz will probably go on around, I don't know, 3.5 hours, I guess, and be a lot more social and a lot more creative. But yeah, this is a basic gist of what the quiz would have been, or will be, should I say. I don't have Nintendo Online, so I will be heading off for some dinner. Yep, no problem, Alex. As for the Mariokart, we may have problems with that. I'm going on right now. We're all in it. We're trying to sort the laptop. Basically crashed. Okay, so the tournament is running. I will switch this actually so you can see it. Let me just switch this over to the, where are you? Mariokart. That's not Mariokart. There. Yeah. Yeah, the information's slightly wrong, but this would be the Mariokart stream. Ah, where'd it go? There we go. Right, so the actual Mariokart is running, and one second. Where am I? Okay, just move me out the way. Cool. So, Mariokart tournament is running right now. To enter, you need to be friends with Dean. So you need his code right there. They are in a group chat right now on Switch, so and through Discord. But as for streaming, he's having problems getting it onto a stream. So if that doesn't happen, then Jonathan, it'd probably be good if you just come on and, you know, we just hang out for a bit, because the next thing would be your live stream anyway. So I don't know if yeah, we can just watch some Mariokart, but unless there's any other way of streaming Mariokart ourselves. I mean, I do have it. I could play it right here, but I'm not really prepared for it. And back on stream. Yes, you are. Right, in the meantime, I actually have some stuff I can show while this is happening. So technically, until Dean is up live, yeah, because he's not right now, we can just have some random Mariokart from around the world. There we go.
Brothers peeing.
Ah!
Oh, okay. We shall wait. We shall not stop. I got strawberries here, so I'm like.
Oops.
You know, just start a game if she's back. I can see the TV.
Beer.
What?
You just said you're drinking beer. What do you mean?
I
not a
finished
drink?
my beer.
All those alcoholics.
Okay, I'll have water. That's fine.
Go take it. Then you'll get it worse.
Nah, you're right. I'll stick to water.
What
Well,
do you mean?
Paul,
Go get drunk.
potentially you
Easy
can
win.
play it.
Easy.
So at the moment, there is no actual stream. I'll give it 10 minutes waiting for food. Yeah, don't worry, Jonathan. No rush or anything, because worst comes to worst, it's just you know, I leave the setup like
no,
this.
I don't.
Feels bad, man.
How does that even work?
In
I have
fact,
no idea, but I have it apparently.
I mean, I can stream it. Like, if I had to, I could start a tournament on Switch,
Same with the
the
voice.
video quality wouldn't be great because I use my webcam literally right in front of the TV. I don't have a capture card, which you need for the Switch if you want to, you know, officially
You know, she
record
likes
it.
singing.
But you know,
I'm getting
Perfect.
help, please.
we're at the point where you know this is the part of the day where it would be Mario Kart and then live stream with Jonathan, and then after that sort of free for all games. So at this point, it's the evening. It's you know, it's a bit of free for all.
What do you mean? What do you have against Baby Park?
I'll give it like a little while. I'll give it like
It's just so quick.
I'll give it 10 minutes or so.
It's so quick.
If nothing sorts itself out, I'll go and set things up so that we can actually play Mario Kart. Because when are you on? You're supposed to be on at
America.
Yes, yes, I'm
where is
America.
this?
Miracle.
So you're supposed to be on at 8:30. So it's not that long, really, is it?
Let's go.
So maybe
Oh my God, you're a little baby Mario.
I might set up the stream so that people can play Mario Kart even if
I don't know
it's
why,
not
but
part
I'm
of the
feeling
tournament or
this
anything.
fucking-
Because it'll be fun, you know.
Taking out
Who,
the
who doesn't want to play Mario Kart?
I think he knows
I just got ahead so fast.
I mean,
Put that.
my favourite Mario Kart has always been Mario Kart Wii.
Excuse me.
It's just having the move controllers and be able to, like, you know, shake them and
You know what? I'm gonna
I don't know. I always found that it had more control. So they're basically the ones that we have at Kong's. That's my favourite.
As long as
Um,
I beat Steffi, I'm good.
Like, I don't mind this version, but I feel like it's so
My
balanced
goodness,
now.
How could
Well,
you?
maybe not balanced, but has that, you know, oh, you're behind, so I'll give you all the benefits. Like,
Oh no, no.
I swear there's less skill in it, just from the fact
There's
that
not enough time for me to get the item. Are you kidding?
even if you play perfectly, someone can screw you up, and that's it. You'll be 12th.
go Apple.
Which, you know, you could say would happen on the Wii,
No, stay away,
the
stay
Wii
away.
version.
Oh,
But-
I thought you had to start.
I don't know. I feel like it's a bit more forgiving.
Oh my goodness, Boros, how could you? I'm gonna get you.
Did I just have a communication error? There's no way I just had a communication error.
In what way?
Oh, I had a communication error.
Did we lose you? You're still in the
There's a
game.
volume for everyone.
Yeah, my bot's in the game.
The bot is kicking our ass.
It is. It's just. It's
I know.
very
surprisingly, my
confusing,
bot is just
Paul.
better than myself.
It's kind of got that. I don't know. There's just so much going on, you know.
This is so. Why do I have to?
Oh, I need to find a shortcut for
Like, first thing.
having my different windows.
Down, down. No good.
No good.
Should we
No good, no good.
should we go back out then to get Hydro back?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
It doesn't. I don't know why I had the communication error.
You know what, David? If you're able to do that, why the hell not? Like, if you had a Twitch account and you could just stream something right now, I would quite happily put that on the stream.
Correctly. Oh yeah, this map.
It's
oh,
better than having some
really
random
weird.
person
I'm
playing.
so confused with the turns.
But as far as I know, no one on Twitch
Because like
is that I know
I'm
is
so
streaming
used
right
to
now.
Going through like the way people usually
No,
normally
every
go
fucking
through.
map you know.
What?
Bro. He knows every fucking map.
Yeah, because I've been playing this game for like 2 years.
Oh no. I barely played it
Yeah,
for 2 hours.
My favorite
wow, who's like
my favorite level in the new Mario Kart is the Zelda one, just because of the creativity where they changed some of the items and music and sound to match Zelda.
Oh, you better watch it. You better
And
watch
it's actually
it.
quite a pretty level as well.
I'm gonna. Oh, you ran into me. Excuse me, Missy.
Excuse me.
How does everyone feel about the 3D Mario bundle?
Another one?
Because I see the jokes that
Stars!
they have
Oh,
every
I got
single
a third
Mario,
one.
the three main
Holy
3D
shit.
Marios going, look how great this is.
No, I'm not.
But they've missed out Mario Galaxy 2. Like, the memes I've seen is like, you know,
What? I just looked
they
at
treat
the
them
map.
all like royalty, and then you see
So
Mario
far ahead.
Galaxy 2 and they throw it in the bin.
I just go through.
Okay,
my
cool.
usual shortcut.
I shall turn on Zumo.
Shortcuts? Excuse me.
Wait, how did I get last?
How do I? Oh, God.
Use the GPS. What the heck? Oh.
Why am I lagging so much? Am I lagging?
Ouch.
Wait, how are you first? Fuck.
I gotta communicate. I gotta.
Okay, Jonathan, I will send you an invite.
I got communication here, and surprisingly, my my character is like killing it right now.
Well, you're already
Should really turn
so
on the
far
light.
ahead.
It's really
Well,
dark
no,
here now.
No, you're not. Oh. Oh, can I make it? No, I can't.
I gotta.
Come
I
on.
keep getting communication errors. My Switch is literally right by, like, it has
There you
3
go.
bars.
3 bars? Oh.
Send it to you on
3
Facebook.
bars of the Wi-Fi. So,
Is that good for Switch?
well, Switch is weird. So.
3 out of 5, right?
No, for the Switch, the bars are 3, but it's like full. But I don't know why I keep getting communication errors.
Oops.
Oh, there's 5 races. Oh boy, I got plenty of. Oh. If I get a communication error again, I don't know what's up. Yes! Oh my god.
Ooh, it's the Zelda map. I wanted to play this one.
I love this map.
Never played it.
You never played it?
No, I played this game for like 2 hours.
Oh, I forgot you guys.
You got what?
I've been playing this game for a while. If you look at my stats, you're just gonna know that I'm like the tryhard of Mariokart.
Oh, the coins are rupees? That's awesome.
Yeah, this is level. This is what I was talking about. You can hear that they are very excited about that.
Oh, I hit somebody. I hit somebody. Who was that?
It wasn't me.
I threw the red shell backwards. Oh, who took my green shell? That's not nice. That's not nice. That's uncalled for.
I have 2 stars behind me. No. I'm scared.
There he is. Admit.
A normal cart in like a hot minute. I'm so used to bikes.
What?
Hello. I'm not hearing any sound from you.
Now you can hear me.
There we go. Cool.
Hi.
Hiyo.
Oh, you guys are kidding me.
Hi.
You guys are
How's it going,
Why?
Wolves?
Why? Why?
Yeah,
do I
alright,
have
let me
to-
just
Why?
Whoa.
Wait, I get
organise this.
Why?
Bring you over here.
No, I missed.
How's the Mario Kart stream?
Someone has a star behind me and
looking
2
so
bullet
far?
bills. Okay.
Well,
okay.
it just sounds like
You guys gotta.
sounds like
relax.
he's
You guys
had
got to
a laptop issue, so he's having trouble
Relax.
loading it up.
I'm just a white shy
Right.
guy
Turn them down a bit. There we go.
who has no perception.
Right, let me just organise this.
By the way, if I suddenly disappear, it's because my food.
Go, 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 go. Oh, I missed.
No.
I ordered
No.
a wrap from the Athenian
Go.
and some fries,
Oh,
and I'm like ready.
Oh my god.
no. No.
I'm like, my body is ready for some nutrition. Like, well, I say nutrition. I just mean calories. My body's ready.
you too?
I don't think it's that nutritious. But, you know,
He passed me.
Calories are calories.
Last second.
So, congrats on the quiz, by the way.
All about
I was
it.
just popping in and out because I was
I don't
busy running around. I'm doing other little bits today.
Being sarcastic.
Wow.
friends.
Huh?
Making jokes.
Of course.
I can put myself right here.
Hey, listen. I think what was it that I said?
Go back to my boy, Baby Mario.
It was like the oh yeah, the Sims blurred out image. I was like, it's obviously Playboy Mansion 2 tits are
Yes, I did like all the Saki comments. That was funny. Did you actually see any of the pictures on your interview that I was trolling you with?
No, because no, what I was looking at was obviously there was like 3 layers. There was the live stream screen where I set up like the platform where I set up the screens, etc. Then the Twitch that it goes to. So I had that open to check it was working there, and then I had the YouTube one with like your stream with everything on. So no, I wasn't. I hardly looked at the YouTube besides occasionally to see if there was any comments, and to check that it was still working okay occasionally. But no, I was mostly looking at my immediate stream because obviously I get like the data as to whether like the sound's coming through properly, you know, all that kind of stuff. So no, in short answer, I didn't see. What were you doing? What were you doing to my stream?
What I was doing was basically, I'll show you what I was doing.
I was so close to death there.
I was hoping there would be like more people watching, because then it would just be like, hey, did I just see that? Because I was doing this. So if you can...
Hang on, you'll have to give me seconds. I'm just switching over so I can actually see the stream. Hang on. I've got my little text set up here. Come on. Here we go. Where is it? Where need to go see? I haven't logged out of YouTube. That's just stupid. Right, okay. I'm coming. Wait there. Wait. Wait. No, I'm kidding. No, what's that? Oh, come on.
Come on.
Oh, it's here. That's right. Hey, you shut up. I'm joining you before my stream's even, like, ready.
Oh, I'm doing overtime.
I'm doing you and Dean a favour here. I'm like, you know, I was gonna chill for a bit, get my like game ready, you know, gonna eat my kebab.
Well, it's what I was just saying is like Paul was saying, oh, I wish I could play, and the thing is, as long as you got a Switch, there's no reason why I can't set up something for people to play. Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah. Are you seeing the stream?
Oh, I can see it now. For God's sake. You fucking child.
It's just like she was just like creeping in and just like ooh, and then go away again. Oh, it was so funny.
You fucking child. Like, are you manually dragging that across the screen as well?
Yeah, because
that
obviously
makes it worse. That's like a kid coming up with like a toy and being like do 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 on like a chair or something.
Because the thing is that you were so focused on like the interview section of things. And of course,
yeah,
I'm just putting your thing full screen.
You know, like serious representation in games and all that. And you're like,
I had to be careful when I did it, so I wasn't like trolling. But yeah.
Oh. No, that's fine. Honestly, that's funny. I just wish I'd known during it, because I would have pulled you up for it.
There was
like, what the fuck are you doing?
There was Birdo, but I also had some jam.
Stop it.
I had some jam that said gay on it, and it just came in and then went away again.
Why are you doing this to me? Like, it's not fair. I don't deserve this kind of treatment.
It was funny.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, so I can see the stream now anyway, so yeah. Thanks for that. Cheers, love. Fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, so what are we thinking then with the Mariokart stream? Because obviously I'm supposed to start streaming at 8:30 for the games. I would prefer to just start them because I am, as I said, waiting on food and stuff that's supposed to arrive just before then. So
yeah.
But what's the kind of vibe? Because obviously I can't start. Well, I can't really start earlier because I'd have to just run out in the middle of my stream.
Yeah. So I think we just vamp for the moment, but like latest update is my laptop basically crashed. I text my housemate his pin, blah, 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 but people in the tournament. So they are playing it. It's just that we can't see it because it's not being streamed anywhere. It's probably just through the Discord or something, and they're playing it live. So, and because the Switch doesn't really have any sort of streaming capability unless you've got a capture card. It's not something it's not something you can easily do like PlayStation. So, what I can do though is I can put my camera, my which one would it be? I guess this one here. I could put this camera in front of my actual TV, and I could just do it that way, which is fine. You know, people can jump in and stuff, but you know, need enough people. It depends if anyone wants to play. I mean, David, I don't think has a Switch. Paul says he wants to play, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have one either. So I don't think there's much we can do. So, but it's fine. I mean, you know, it's only half an hour until, you know.
Yeah, that's the thing though, obviously, because it is half an hour in. So starting anything. I mean, obviously, I could always delay mine a little bit if they're able to get it live in the next, say, 15. You know, I'm absolutely fine to delay mine half an hour so they get 45 minutes of it. But it would be really cool to have live because it's always just fun to watch, even if you're not playing it.
Exactly.
You know, just to kind of people and stuff like that.
I know that Darren's got it as well.
I still wanna potentially start, as I said, at 8:30 or afterwards because I am still waiting for stuff. So I'd rather not like start now. But yeah, so there's a couple of obviously options. We either wait a little bit for Dean, as you said, and just vamp a little bit. Or you could potentially play a game for a little bit. Switch to something if that's easy for you to do. Or we make sure that the stream works in the next little while and set it up for Mariokart. So we'll have a little think. We'll play it by ear. But if I can make a suggestion, if we wait till like 10 past, quarter past, and they can't really get the stream up, then we'll have to consider potentially just doing another activity, because that will have been 45 minutes of like not an activity.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then maybe if those guys are ready later and they can do it later, that'd be great. But,
yeah, cool.
You know.
So anyway, you enjoyed the quiz?
I did. It was really good. It was it's obviously just a weird thing doing it not in person, but it's really nice being able to kind of have it in some capacity. Not even some capacity like it's less than. Yeah, it's just basically cool that we can still do those activities in their own way online digitally. That's cool. I like that. And it works really well actually. It's quite and now that you've got the template for the questions as well, it'll be hopefully not too much work on your end to kind of, get it together. It's still a little bit of work every time you do a quiz, but you've got the template and the organisation done. So.
Yeah, I took a lot of hints from the London Gamers because they do their quiz and they've started doing theirs online. So I've been jumping in there to try and get ideas out of them. To be honest, I had a pretty good roster of stuff already. I mean, most of those questions were from the past anyway. But
oh really?
Some things that they did, like the pixelated thing, I thought, that's a really good idea because it's kind of
really
visual,
good,
but they tend to theme theirs, but I think that makes it very difficult because there's usually like at least 2 people working on it as well. So for mine, I'm just like, I'll keep it generic. Generic gaming is fine.
I hear you.
But I thought of like, how do you make it fun? How do you make it different than just answering questions? And as I was saying, things like the Play-Doh and the Lego ideas. And I also had some other ones. I also had like some VR related stuff as well. So like if it was you would nominate someone and then you'd go in VR and do this, I can't remember what it was now, but some puzzle or some horror or something like that. And whoever did the best in it would win that round. So again, just trying to make it interesting, which is no different than say like what I do for Kongs. When I try and theme each event.
Yeah.
Even though you'd have the same roster of games, but we always try and make it slightly different, interesting by theming it. Yeah, I
Because
think I
well,
would do the
that's
same.
really well for other people, you know, because I think with gaming generally, as everybody knows here, there's such a diverse range of it. What I found really kind of not interesting, but like, when I guess I started being involved in Bristol Gamers, it was like gaming communities, and Bristol Gamers was probably the first proper one I've been involved in. How almost the perception of gaming, or what people would go, oh, that's a game, was like different dependent on obviously consoles and you know, what age you'd started playing and stuff like that. And so my main experience of like gaming was different to a lot of people who had grown up playing the 90s and noughties platform games, so like Mario, Ratchet and Clank, you know, all those kind of ones. And that to them was like a classic game. But to me, a classic game was Resident Evil 2. So I was like, horror, like duh, horror games. So that was quite funny, because I think with the different themed events, we can represent different elements of gaming. And actually, the interviews I did today, we talked about that a lot, how kind of diverse games are becoming now, from like solo experiences to these huge online games that are just massive with loads of people, which I will be doing at 8:30 because I'm probably going to play Apex. So obviously y'all should join me. It'll be the same thing again, David, if you could just about 8:30, if that's when we do it, just post my Twitch on your thing.
Yeah, that worked fine.
But yeah, so I love that. I love the fact that the events are just slightly different every time, because there will be somebody who will see that event once we kind of make sure that we push them on social media in the right way to outside, if we can. There will be people who will see, you know, horror-themed event for Halloween, and they'll be like, fuck yes, like that's exactly the kind of thing I'd want to go to. Whereas for me, if there was like a gaming thing and it was like, oh, you know, Ratchet and Clank Day, I might be a bit like, meh. You know, I mean, I like Ratchet and Clank, don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't be as big of an appeal. So I like that anyway, that there's just a diversity of different games, different styles. So that's kind of why I wanted to make sure that, like a bit of an online first-person shooter game gets played today, or maybe later on we could get into teams for Dead by Daylight, and, you know, just stuff like that. Kind of fun to show the whole spectrum of games. What I would love to do, I don't have the setup for right now, is play more retro games, as it were, on my console. Like, I'd love to get...
that's just something that Stephen just pointed out. It's just like, you know, Lemmings and Theme Hospital and things like that. It's like, oh, I'd love to stream it. It's like, that's so true. It's like, no one's streaming that, like, because you can't. But the thing is, if I could just get hold of, you know, my old Mega Drive from Kongs, if I could get hold of my old stuff, I could totally stream that, because it's on there. And the great thing is I can get hold of any game with that old console. So,
but even then, like with PlayStation 4, if you're just going to do it for the internal capabilities, just having a good look at the retro games that they've got. I mean, I definitely know I've got some kind of older games or remastered ones that are, you know, not even retro, but, you know, are like PlayStation 3 games originally, PlayStation 2 games. So that's quite fun as well. So, I mean, if we were to do a virtual event, if anybody watching this would be interested, we could do an entire event where the basis is around potentially, or part of it, or the theme is kind of retro gaming. And we could do like a retro gaming style quiz, and we could do, you know, basically kind of before this generation of consoles. So kind of looking back, it could be as a run-up to the launch of the PS5. It could be PlayStation themed, for an example, with all like classic PlayStation games. Before I carry on, I'm going to run downstairs because my food has arrived and my housemate lovingly answered the door. I heard the entire thing as I was keeping conversation, keeping a straight face, like, yeah, and I could like hear the door. Like, oh no, the guy's going to run away. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm going to disappear.
I'll take the money.
Oh, I can't log in right now. I can't bother to actually try and find the login details, but I was going to see what games I have on Steam, because I know I've got some old games on there I haven't played in a while. I would love to get like Left 4 Dead 2 or something, like a stream for that. I could totally do that. But yeah, I like that idea of streaming retro games. Maybe that's a thing we do in the future.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I've just come back into my room, and the heat you know, because I've got like my TV screen on, I've got my light, I've got my laptop on, and my phone, and like things are charging, and it's just so warm. Not okay. It's not okay. Whew. Okay, so we are approaching about the quarter past mark. Any news from Dean and the Mariokart peeps?
No,
About whether they're
I get the feeling that they are
reading it.
playing it, but we just can't see it.
Okay.
I will check Discord because
Yeah, just check Discord for us.
Yeah, they might be on there, but I really doubt it.
It looks like Boros.
Because it sounds like
Because actually, now that I've got my food and stuff, I can start the stream whenever.
his capture card would go through the laptop. That's how it works. So
Sorry, just gonna hear some ASMR rustling.
is that what you do when you get food? You get all excited.
Oh yeah. Anybody in Bristol, have you eaten at the Athenian? Oh,
What's that?
oh my god. It's a Greek kebab house, is it there? Just fucking delicious. So good. So good. Right, any news?
Nope. Oh, tournament. What's that? Oh no, it's Lewis.
I'll be right back.
Oh wait, he was the leader.
Nope.
And
Want me to create it?
if anyone's interested,
I shall create the room
during the live
Got
stream,
it, right?
if she behaves, I'm pet sitting
No, I don't. Yep.
my friend's hamster.
Join you
Oh.
She's called Pancakes. And
Yeah, Apple's gonna be AFK.
if she, it depends on the kind of mood she's in, because sometimes she's very skittish and she'll like just run on me, and I'm like ah.
While you're
But
trying to eat.
I might be able to get her up on stream and hold her to the camera like oh.
Yeah, do it.
I might do. If she feels okay with it, she might be a bit camera shy. We'll see.
Give me a moment.
I was just
Have
like
a-
do that. I mean, you probably do that with animals anyway. It's like, you know, you're in the mood, and if they're just like, no, okay, sorry, I'll put you back.
I need
Don't
to.
be forcing your animals and your pets to do things you don't want to do, y'all.
Right, you keep talking. You keep talking. I need to have a break for a sec.
Are you in the lobby? I'm not sure. I was in
Say
the
again?
Okay, I'm back. Did someone host?
Join off of me.
Did someone host?
Dave, say again for
Oh,
me.
yeah, I see Hydro.
Or is he gone? He's gone, and I'm talking to myself. How are we all? I can't see the chat. I'm looking to my right. Yeah. How has anyone enjoyed a particular event today? Has there been anything that's been like, oh, that's really cool, or something that you'd wish we'd done? Give us some feedback.
Exactly like
We love feedback, and I love it.
No, I like yours too.
Nom.
Okay, it
Right.
might be adorable. Wait, okay, so only the four of us, right?
Nom, nom, nom. Paul said,
You guys
I'm playing
want
Crash Team
that?
Racing PlayStation 4 because it's the closest thing to Mario Kart. Oh, yeah, you know, I've seen that. It's really fun.
Sorry,
It
I
does
need
look
to take a
really
whiz.
Put on it.
I need a whiz break.
A whiz break. I
Mhm.
did wonder, I was like, I thought I heard you saying I really need a whiz break.
How many races?
Honestly, if you need that at any point in the next streams, just go.
I was just dying all day.
That's why I wanted to make sure like both of us were on, if we could, for certain things, because if one of us goes, it's okay, because the other one can just chat.
Yeah.
It's a big task to ask you to sit there for the quiz for that long and then not go the loo.
Well, that would be part of the the proper quiz is that there would be a midpoint before the answers or midpoint questions or something so that people can get a drink and go for a whiz.
That's very, very true. Okay then, if it's cool with you, Dave. Actually,
Yeah, there's like a little shirt.
yeah, I'll stream some games, and then I'll keep my phone on me. And if we decide then to switch into Jackbox or something, just keep me updated. And yeah, so I'm going to stream Apex now. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll let you know when I'm ready to go. So if you just want to kind of chat
I
with
think
people for a bit,
I'll stick to the schedule. So if you stream up until whenever, where is he? Here he is. Like if you stream up until 9:30, as you were going to do, I can yeah, I mean I can set up Jackbox, or I can set up some other games. I could put actually no, Fall Guys was popular earlier. It's just didn't have a lot of time. We could try.
Well, I'll be able to play it with you this time as well.
Yeah, yeah. So we may do that. So if I do that from 9:30, the plan start with Fall Guys, end with Jackbox.
Sounds good with me.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, so could you give me about, as I said, 3-4 minutes? I'm just going to set up the system on PlayStation 4 to make it work properly.
Yeah, you do what you need to do.
And then you'll know what I'm buying. Did you see that? That was dramatic. Whoa! It's fine. We're fine.
I wonder.
Yeah, so give me a couple of minutes, and then I will be ready to go.
And I got fucked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's technically this one.
Beautiful. Okay. Well, I'll see you in a minute then, Dave. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Beautiful.
What do you mean, man?
Good, it's good. I'm like far ahead, you know. Like,
Just see this weird hand. Let's put that back over here.
Oh no!
Put me up there.
oh, man, I'm reading chat.
Cool.
It had a bacon. Oh my gosh. Sick.
Right.
Where can I get that?
Put this back full screen.
I want some.
Oh damn.
Like
That
so.
sounds so good.
No one online. Never mind. Theatre mode. That's it. There we go.
I think I just
Right.
died.
How is the stream doing? Who's here? Anyone here? Ah, hello. I'm playing Crash Team Racing on PS4. It's the closest thing to Mariokart. Ah, that's a good idea, Paul.
What happened?
On PS4, you say? It's a shame I don't have it. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, let's totally do that. I'm playing. Oh, Mortal Kombat Aftermath. So, sounds like everyone's playing games.
Oh, you guys were
Good.
like this rainbow.
Yeah. So,
I don't think I've ever tried.
so in a moment,
No,
Jonathan's gonna do some Apex live streaming.
never mind. We got-
And then once his stream is over at 9:30, we're gonna pick up good old Fall Guys. It will be me and him and whoever else wants to play on PS4, and then we might jump into some Jackbox after that to finish off the day. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for the day. It's been all right. It's not been bad at all. It's been complex, but
No, I messed up my. Oh,
yeah, it's been good. It's a shame we don't have something that everyone can play right now.
Who's that? Who's that? Sakura? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, banana.
Although I'm getting slightly mesmerized by just watching the Mariokart. I
played
mean,
22 hours.
you know, I would love to just be playing Mariokart
Wow.
as like the game to play, but I just don't have the facilities to stream it. That's the only problem.
I had to.
Can play it all right.
I'll say, oh.
It's a shame because my friend Lewis, we all played
I'm not gonna
an
express.
8-player tournament the other day, and he does have the setup, so I'm sure he's too busy right now to help out.
Oh goodness. Oh no. No.
No, I have a blue shell coming after me. No.
Is anyone going to go to the? Is anyone going to watch the
Oh,
Uh,
oh my gosh.
Pride Dog Show tomorrow?
This area of the map just makes you want to fight.
It's so fun.
Now who? Oh, Steiny is you. Oh my god. No, stay away. You're fucking hit me.
Oh my god.
It's called mirrors. You press X and then that's your new.
Today's a first. I've been streaming since 10 a.m. and
Oh, I didn't know.
even though I haven't been
Press
on
X and then
the
that's
stream
That's how I know you guys are.
visually that whole time, I have been here. Just making sure that this stream
No,
keeps
don't
running.
attack. It's
Whew, it's
me.
been a long day.
I'm in 5th.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
Good enough for me.
No, it's not.
No.
Steffi got first.
No. I got fourth.
Hey Emma.
You just gave Sakura
Welcome to the end of the day. Konnichiwa. 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 So today, Emma, today has been good. Like, pretty much everything but the Mariokart tournament went pretty much to plan without any sort of glitches. The tournament should be right now, but Dean's laptop literally has died, so he can't stream it. They are playing it. They are playing the tournament, but we can't stream the thing because you need a capture card to actually do that, and I don't have that facility. So the only other thing was Fall Guys server, as always, was a bit ropey, but we still got to play a few games. So yeah, today was good. And everyone enjoyed the quiz. Like, we just finished doing the quiz, and everyone said it was a lot of fun. So, doing more of those. Probably will actually do a spin-off one of those. So, expect maybe like it's September now, so maybe in October. Yeah, maybe do an October, maybe Halloween themed, just quiz live stream, like one evening. So I think that would be really good. D&D went well. Really smooth. Excellent. Sweet. Sorry I couldn't jump in, because what happened earlier was what do we have? We had oh yeah, we had some Twitch streams like this playing, and me and Jonathan were just talking about games and you know, the events for the day, and then we were thinking, oh, should we drop into D&D? And I thought, well, it's us two talking, and then of course you'd be talking, and we'd just sit there but have no visuals. So we just thought, well, you know, it'd be nice to jump in, but because there's no visuals and, you know, we'd just be sitting there, we decided not to. So what time is Jackbox now? 9:30. So the plan at the moment was changed slightly, but the schedule was the same. So Jonathan's going to come on in a moment and do his hour of would have been an interview, but the guy is from like America, so he's going to Jonathan's going to stream Apex Legends for probably about an hour, and then after that we're going to set up Fall Guys, and I'm going to stream that on PS4, so you can join in if you like, and Curtis or anyone who's around. And then after that, if everyone's up for it, we'll play some Jackbox after that. The Jackbox was good earlier. Just the usual limitations of the delay. But, yeah, we're all there in person, and you don't have to worry about that. So it's a bit vague, but that was the whole point of the very last event, which is kind of free-for-all.
Oh my god, I got stuck.
He did. Oh no, I got a blue shot on me.
It's amazed this level isn't a Rainbow Road, because it feels like it should be.
Oh. Please. Yeah.
How did it not hit you?
It did, but
Cool. I won't worry about it for now, Emma.
oh, it didn't even go for me. Yeah, I think it got
Like, until I'm on after this. I mean, yeah. So Jonathan's going to be live streaming. But I think it'd be easier just to hang out on here and just chat on here, because you can see what you say. Hey Philip, what up?
I swear, if I get it.
So at the moment we're just waiting for Jonathan to start, and I was just recapping that the day. Not bad. As complex as it was, it's pretty good. I think reviewing today, like things to change, I think it was just literally there was so much crammed into one day, just having more time for each thing. Like Boardgames didn't go on for very long, and then Fall Guys didn't feel long enough. But you know, logistics actually making it happen, yeah, it was fine. So it was not bad. But I certainly won't be doing another 12-hour live stream. I did learn that from today. as well as it did go, it's just tiring. At the end of the day, you'll get a lot more out of, say 4 hours or something rather than the entire day.
Just snag a little item from somebody. Oh.
Yeah, Paul, I do, because
Yeah,
I literally, I barely played the game ever, so I would be terrible.
it loves you.
But then again, I've seen you boys play.
Oh,
I'm not impressed.
no.
Wow!
That's not nice. Burgers, don't kill that cow.
Didn't have the setup. Emma, are you
I hope
talking
that blue
about
shell hits you.
him joining D&D?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see.
Why do so many people get so many blue shells? It's like my third blue shell that I got hit by today.
Yes, Paul, it would not be fair.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ah, second.
Oh, you might actually pop him out. You actually pop him out. Did you? Oh.
Is the thing that Switch they really need to sort out is just giving the option to stream on YouTube or Twitch. I mean, come
Oh
on,
no.
Oh, no.
it's about damn time.
How about yeah?
How many rounds did you put in? The fuck?
6. I think this is the last one. Because Apple needs his comeback. Please, Rainbow Road.
Apple?
Yeah?
Wanna play something else after this?
I was thinking of taking a break actually.
Maybe I should look into getting a capture card. At least
No Among Us?
then it would
I don't know.
give me the option to stream on Twitch because not Twitch, Switch. Because I still like Streets of Rage remake on Switch. It's definitely going to be a permanent fixture when Kongs comes back. Definitely.
Please do not hit me with that.
It's just
Burger as
fun.
well, what do you mean?
What?
I want the burger
And
as well.
technically retro, but it's on the
Can I also
Switch,
get
so streaming it is a nightmare.
American, you-
Yes, of course I'm American. I love burgers. What is that? What is that a bad thing? Like,
So,
can I get a burger from Apple?
Twitch for streaming, Philip,
Yeah,
Apple-
whoa, my god!
Oh, I messed up.
is not available on or not.
I don't
You
know
know,
if I did a shortcut.
It's not normally available on Switch. Whereas PS4, you can just go stream directly into Twitch or YouTube,
Oh,
and it's like seamless.
Oh my gosh.
Switch
Someone
doesn't
has-
allow sharing. You can take pictures, you can take videos, but you cannot stream unless you have a capture card. Which is all you're doing is you're taking the HDMI data from your TV.
It's
I'm just
so
recording
simple
that.
you think you're just gonna fall off the map right there, so you don't.
I mean, Lewis has one because we played it the other day.
Yeah, it was a red shell. Oh my god! I did it again.
Yeah, Jonathan is going to start a stream, and I can go eat something. I'm starving.
No.
No fucking way. Can someone
No,
play
it's
Apple?
Oh.
No. Apple,
Messages. Johnny boy, what you doing? Johnny boy is ready. Okay, so I guess that means
I am gonna catch you,
he closes down.
no matter how long it takes.
Where is he? He's not live. Oh, he is live. Okay. There he is. Right, I will leave you in Johnny's capable hands. Bye!
I could not tell if anyone's here because I don't have my comments up. So if anyone is, maybe say hi on Twitch. So I know you're here. Ooh. Don't want that feedback. Give me one sec, guys, and then I'll start. BristolGaymers live. Aha! We are here! Yay, it works! It works! Gotta love it. So, apparently, David McGreekin, who is not Dave Ashby, will be joining me soon. Let's see if he's online. He is indeed. It's kind of weird, actually, with my layout, because I can't see if people are actually seeing the stream or not. Give me one sec, guys. I'm just going to check if there's an option to show that but not comments. No, I don't need to see that. Weird. Don't know why they wouldn't allow that as a thing. It's odd. Oh, it comes up at the top. Okay, that's fine. So if I need to see it, I do that. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Aha, David's here. Right, so hang on, guys. I'm just going to invite David to the party, and then we will get started with Apex Legends. These chips are good. Sorry, y'all. You're going to see me just eating through this. You're just going to have to bear with me. Okay, we are back. We are ready to go. Hello, love. How are you? I'm just letting people know in the stream. People in the stream, can you let me know if you can hear David? You should be able to, but just to double check. Because if not, then we'll set it up so that you can. Yeah. That would be great. Because then we're all like, yay, it works. Yeah, well, yeah, because I don't want it to sound like I'm just talking to myself, you know. I do that enough, like off camera, so I don't want people to think, you know, I'm, you know, more nutty than I am. How are you, love? No worries. Good. Oh, it's so nice to hear your voice. You're making yourself espresso martinis and playing Apex. Wow. You're having an evening. I like that. Yeah, because I've changed my settings, so I've confirmed it on my end, so you need to change yours. Go to... Sorry, people seeing the screen. Go to... Ah, do you know what you might have to do? Go to... Hang on one second, touch me. Yeah, go to... No, you'll have to go off, away from party settings. Have you got it?
Allow your voice to be shared.
Oh, does it come up? Oh, fabulous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to allow for current party.
Beautiful.
Hopefully.
So guys, just before we start, just confirm that you can hear David, and then as soon as we're all good, we'll jump in. Jump into some games. David, when was the last time you played this?
Oh, I might have played this last week, I think. I can't
Oh, okay.
remember. See, I didn't buy the Battle Pass for Season 6, but I've got,
Wow.
like, yeah. I know,
It's cool,
and
actually.
I should get it, really. Because I'm unlocking stuff, but if I buy the pass, then I get all the rest of the stuff. So, yeah, I should really get it, really.
Well, to be fair, I mean, the good thing about Battle Passes for a lot of games, including Apex, is no matter when you unlock it during the season, you get all the rewards that you've made so far. You know, you don't have to unlock it at the start or anything like that.
Oh,
That'll just be
okay.
bullshit.
See, that's
Yeah,
quite
so
good
you could
actually.
you could
So
wait
I'll
for
get
like
some
a
stuff.
month and then do it.
Yeah, yeah. I might get like some stuff if I buy my battle pass like maybe at some point, and then I'll get like a bunch of load of stuff just coming at me. So it's quite good that it builds up like that.
Yeah,
So it's quite
absolutely.
good. But yeah. How have you been anyway? You been good?
I've been good. Yeah,
Good.
it's been
Good.
weird, right? I mean, like,
Yeah, I
so
know. I know.
yeah, just working on my EP, which has been cool. It's taken a little bit of time, this next one, because I'm trying to get it right, and it's a little bit more pop,
I mean,
so
the day
it's
has
got to be
gone
a bit more polished.
fantastic. I think it's gone really well. I think you guys have done a great job. What you've done, what I've seen so far today, I just think
Oh, the
it's
events
gone
today, yeah,
great.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's done brilliantly. I think it's done amazing. It's just absolutely amazing how much work's been put into it, and the outcome is literally amazing. So it's really
That
great.
honestly means a lot, thank you. And obviously,
Mm.
it's myself and David have kind of, well, David really has
Yeah.
taken a lot of the core of this, but actually now's probably a good shout before later to shout out everyone, to shout out all of the Bristol Gamer admins. That includes you, David, and Emma for setting up, and Guy for setting up events early today, and Vadine as well for setting up the events and monitoring Discord. And for everyone that's got involved today, whether you've been in the Bristol Gamers or not, just thank you for coming along and joining in, and we hope we've made your lockdown a little bit less, well, I say lockdown, obviously things are a bit more variable now, but this kind of weird time a little bit more bearable. And if you do like these events, we can set them up. They do take a little bit of prep and a little bit of time. But yeah, let us know if you are interested in them, if you're interested in a particular thing, and yeah, we'll set up an event. We'll do another one. If people like them enough, I don't see why we couldn't do a few every year.
This is quite good as well. I didn't realise you can do this as well. Like you can have the chat thing on here on PlayStation 4 and actually stream it on actual YouTube.
Yeah.
Hear my voice. I didn't know you can do that. So
Yeah.
interesting.
So that's what I'd love to do for like the next event, where we would
I
get
think that's quite
maybe if we
cool.
do like a more competitive gaming thing or something, where it could be like see if we can. Yeah, exactly, and then it'll just be funny.
Like games like these, like some PlayStation 4 stuff. Because I don't have like a Switch or anything, or I only have like PlayStation 4, which I know. But I'm limited to what I can do. But it's quite good to have that option.
Absolutely. Actually, I just realised as well, sorry, side note, is obviously on my stream, I've made my camera big enough so it can be seen on David's monitor.
Yeah.
But I'm also blocking a huge line of my vision. Because it's just, I can't see the map.
Oh, can't you?
No, I can't see the map. I mean, I'll just go into the main map if I need to. It's really not that big of a deal.
Oh, I can help you guide your way, don't you worry.
To be fair, in a minute, I might just move it over to the other side where the kills are, because I don't need to know how many kills I've got necessarily. But I do need to see the map.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need to see like suggestion location. Like,
No.
Yeah, you don't need to see that like 20 squads left or 58. Yeah.
Well, I don't need to see that I've got 0 kills and there's only a squad left. Like, I don't need to see that.
No, you can go to the right instead. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. By the way, on the Twitch, on the stream now, I can't see comments on the stream, and I can't see them. Well, I can see them on YouTube, but basically they're on my phone screen. So anyone watching right now, I will see comments and I will answer them in between games. But we are not ignoring you.
I can see the YouTube comments, but if you need to answer those, then there's comments on there.
Oh, you can see the YouTube comments, can you?
Yeah, because I've got them on my side tablet, basically playing in the background. So if everybody says everything, I'm happy to answer the questions, if you answer any questions. And so on. I just put,
Okay.
God, somebody here.
Yeah, I just shot down a low bit.
They're down here, so I'm gonna have to.
Right, where we go? Oh, I can't see the bloody loot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this in the next game.
Yeah, okay.
I can't see the loot.
And people viewing, I do apologise for swearing.
Oh, do not. This you are not live on Channel 4. Do not worry about swearing.
See, straight away.
Got him.
Oh, nice. literally had the purple shield on.
Shit, where the fuck is... I can't see the map! I'm like, where is everything? It's so funny, actually. I didn't... Because I thought, oh, maybe I'll be fine without the map. And then I just started the game and I was like, no. That was a terrible mistake. Like, the map is really fucking useful. All the way through. Well, this would be
the map
interesting.
is actually... Because I quite use it quite... Saying that, I always look at the corner and using the map quite a lot, actually.
It's really useful for this, because you navigate to things. Oh, shit. Okay, come on over.
Yeah, there's somebody nearby. I need to find some help, actually. For everything, actually. You've got any spare?
Seeing if I can see them.
Yeah, if you see anyone, you just, yeah, great for the thing that,
Did you definitely hear someone? Yeah.
yeah, I know, I put my scanner on, and it's...
Oh, and it picks someone up. Oh, motherfucker.
Is it over there?
Yeah, we need to help our teammate. He's just been downed again. He's a
Just
bastard.
us now. I hope I can count on you. Come on. We've got 45 seconds and a long
Just
way
sneaking.
to go.
A champion has fallen. It was their time.
I'm just crafting a mod kit.
Let's see what we have over here.
I know, I don't know why I haven't shielded myself, to be honest. This person has shot our teammate and then just disappeared.
Really?
Yeah.
New kill leader? Let's even the odds. Grab that banner. Activating jump.
This might be a bad move.
I looted our teammates' banner.
Run! Run like the wind, bullseye!
I haven't got decent weapons on me at the moment. So.
I've not got too bad ones, to be fair. It's just, you know, there's fucking squads left, right and centre, so... Right, I'm going to go in, get our teammate. I'm just going to see what we got here. I really need to move this. I can't see the loot on the map. It's so annoying.
Oh, God.
Oh, could be worse, but like, oh, God.
Activating jump drive.
I didn't realise you can move it on the PlayStation, because I always have it on the right-hand side. I didn't realise you can have it on the left-hand side.
You can if you turn off the spectators' messages on the right-hand side.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah, and obviously because it's on David's anyway, it was like, well, I'll just check the messages every once in a while. To be fair, I've not tried it like this on a stream, so I thought I might as well just try it.
I've never tried it before. I might try it actually and see what it's like.
Yeah, well, it's just because the stream, you know, it's... I was thinking about it because I think the PlayStation interface is good, it's well designed in regards to being, you know, just simple enough to work.
Yeah.
But it's not the most attractive, you know?
Well, it's like practice to day. You learn like, how to do it, like you learn new things. You do it every
That's
day.
it. Oh god, yeah. Before.
Yeah.
Charming.
Faux show.
Oh my god, that was shooting at me.
No!
Oh my god.
No! Wait, why can't I pick this up? Oh shit.
Oh great. I'm going
Shit.
up the wire.
Oh, motherfucker.
Up the rope. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm coming for you.
No, it's not! Oh, my squad keeps getting twatted. It's not fair! Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
This one's just a warm-up, guys.
Yeah. This is just a warm-up game. What we got going on?
I'll ping my pandas you got on the map. Unless you can... Oh, hang on. Can you still see the map?
No, I can't see the map at all. I don't know where our teammate is. I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah.
No, I can see where you are because of the.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the location of everything else. It's
yeah,
like.
I don't know. I actually don't know
Oh
where
shit!
he is, but
Where the hell did you go? Why are you over here? What are you doing? No!
I was going shopping.
Oh Jesus! I really hope they've moved. If I go over there and get killed, I'm not going to be happy, David.
This isn't a fair fight. We need that banner.
Right, I'm going to use my ears. One sec. You are really far over, bitch. Where did you go?
How far away. I went for
Do you know what?
No.
Amateurs. Amateurs.
Look.
I looted our teammate's banner. Yes.
There's a lot of death. There's where the other teammate is. There's a
Oh.
lot of death bots.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Sorry,
he's
just give me 1 second. I'm
really
just going to pick up some ammo in case someone turns
He's
up.
basically not far from you, actually. He's by the buildings behind you.
Okay.
That's where he is, yeah.
Okay, that's not too shabby.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just behind. I'm just near the thing now. I can see a level 3 body shield in there, actually.
Oh, good.
So...
Thank
Oh,
you.
shit. Oh, my game's fucking up.
Oh my god!
Reloading.
Ah! No!
Enemy right here.
Is our teammate gonna do anything? Oh my god. Why? Well, at least it gives me a chance to check up on the message.
Yeah, that's saying you can organise a camera as well.
That's very true. That is very, very true. That's very, very true. Hello, everyone watching. Hi, y'all. If you've just joined, I'm playing with David McCreakin. We are both admins of BristolGaymers, and just playing some Apex and chilling. I'm gonna just chat about stuff. If you've got anything you want to chat about today, about the streams that we've done, or any events, or feedback, or just to catch up on what's gone on, feel free. If you want to ask us questions, they can be incredibly personal if you want. We will tell you all of our swords details, free of charge. So feel free to ask us. Okay, right over there. There's there, and I'm just going to check my Twitch, just to check that's all running cool.
Good. Okay.
Oh, is our teammate gone? Oh, is he dead? Okay, great.
Yeah,
He was kaput. You're like, in KO. Okay, cool.
So David Ashby has said, how do you feel about jam?
I have nothing to say to that. I mean,
I know.
how do you feel about fucking marmalade? You know? Like, come on.
I love marmalade.
Trust you. I love marmalade. Like, don't encourage him. For God's sake.
I know.
If he honestly, the jam thing. It's okay. Anyone watching that doesn't understand the jam thing, I feel like the thing is, right? Do you know what actually annoys me about it? I actually love every element of it, but do you know what annoys me? Is that it's such a long-standing joke that's obscure that I have to end up explaining it to people.
And you have to explain it because somebody is going to watch it and don't understand, and you have to keep explaining it every time.
And I'm like, wow, David, you're like cramping my style. I've got to explain to my cool streamers, to my cool like followers about jam. I just think I'm a fucking nutter. And like, so basically anyone doesn't know, I play a lot of horror games when I stream casually, and just generally, I love horror games. And Dave, or both of you guys, like watched me, a lot when I was playing those games. Go on.
Sorry, I was meant to ask you, just remind me about horror. I heard David saying something about Dead by Daylight. Are we streaming that later on or not? Because I know it's on the schedule. Because I wasn't on the schedule, and I heard David mention it on the actual YouTube. Because if you are, I'll be happy to join, but I wasn't sure.
To be honest, we've kept it pretty flexible, depending on what people want, because I think the plan is to run Jackbox Games, and then we will, if it's very, 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 very busy, we'll keep that on for a while, because people will want that. If it's not too busy, then we'll switch to just different multiplayer games for what everyone wants. I think is the general plan.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm going to make it over here. I think we're too far out.
Where are you dropping?
I'm going to go probably here for now.
Make sure you dip down a bit, because otherwise we'll lose momentum.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, if you can see me on my stream turning my head, I'm looking at my, well, not my hamster, my friend's hamster Pancakes that I'm pet sitting. Because I just hear her making little squeaks and little noises, and I'm like, are you okay? And she's fine. She's currently munching on a blueberry, so I think she's fine.
Oh, great. Do
you know what's so funny? I was talking about Bloodhounds a lot today.
Oh, was you really?
Yeah, I was talking about like how they're a non-binary character, and just like it obviously came up in conversation a few times. And it's funny because I've gone straight into playing Loba instead. I really do love playing Loba at the moment. I think she's one of my
She's
favourite
really good. I do like
characters.
her as well. Yeah, yeah.
She's like not obviously useful, and then you play her and you're like, oh, you're really good. Like,
Yeah, her teleport ability is actually
oh,
really
so good.
Yeah, it's really like
So good.
Yeah, you can really sneak up enemies without them knowing, like behind them. You can trick your enemies. It's quite easy to do, and it's
You really
like,
can.
Light ammo
Yeah,
here.
I've not played the new character who's in our team now. I've not played with her yet.
A Rampart, oh my
Yeah.
god, if someone good has got her on a team, it's, it's impossible.
Yeah.
She's quite powerful, yeah, but it's one of those you can, there are ways to counter her ability. I almost, when I first started playing it with Rampart, I was a bit lukewarm at first, if I'm honest, because it felt so intense when she was brought in, because it was like, whoa, because now there were like guns and walls and barricades, and it was like, fucking hell, this is really tough. Yeah, exactly. But actually, I've warmed to it now. It just took a bit of an adjustment period, and now it's quite interesting because the kind of fights that you have can be a little bit more varied, I guess.
Never say no to a pick me up.
Oh, it's the thing. Okay, let me steal. Oh, actually, David, if you could keep an eye on the YouTube chat for us, that would be a massive help.
I've got it here, so I'm just
beautiful.
I'll repeat it what they said.
Amazing, you're a star.
And then you can answer the question.
You're a star.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll just keep it. It's because I'm keeping an eye on my Twitch as well, because obviously I'm streaming to there first.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. That's cool.
So it helps with that, definitely. Right, I've got a sniper and I've got a triple take. So what are we working with? Ooh, shit. Oh, I didn't move my camera. For God's sake. I'm still blind to the map.
Don't think there's anybody around.
No, I think we're good, aren't we? Really?
Yeah, we're near like to the edge of the match. We've got 20 seconds.
Yeah. Where's our teammate saying? Yeah.
Lovely idea.
That's a good idea.
Crossing jump drive.
Let's go this way. Right, come on, David, let's go. Where are you?
Let's go.
Where are you? Come on.
Behind you.
I'm not leaving you behind this time.
No, don't leave me behind. I'll try not to run off this time.
Yeah, please don't.
I thought you guys went on ahead. I don't know why. I just assumed you thought you went on ahead. But never mind.
No, it was because I went back to get our teammate, didn't I, for the second time. It's not their fault. I was just like, for God's sake. Oh, wait, I want that.
Level 2.
Signal is bopping in and out. It's annoying.
Is it?
Yeah. Do you know what it is, actually? So we actually recently got new internet installed.
I heard,
and,
yeah. When you
oh, David, it is so fast. We get speeds of up to like 120 megabytes per second.
Wow, is that Virgin, is it?
No, it's with BT. We got fibre installed, which we didn't have before. Why am I missing all these shots? But is she really going to steal that box that I've just shot down? I hate when people do this, you know. Oh, she's not. Alright, fair enough, I'll let her off. What's the same? Wait, where's that box actually gone? Where are you, box? Oh, you're there. Yeah, and it's great, but then I noticed, like, my laptop, I can't even bloody see. Yeah, my laptop, my mobile devices, they were all fine.
That's good.
But what wasn't fine was the PlayStation 4. Like, the signal was like 1 megabyte per second, and I was like, I don't think that's right. Yeah.
No, that's
Well,
not
apparently, right. Yeah. Well, apparently, there's a problem with the Wi-Fi receivers in a lot of PlayStation 4 models.
I don't know that.
Yeah, the actual receiver they put in. A lot of people were saying it's actually quite a cheap one. Because I think they must have expected that people would be using wired connections more, which makes sense, but it's a bit like, well, a lot of people can't just, get a 50-foot fucking cable and put it through the house PlayStation, so...
It's mostly wireless, I would say,
yeah.
But, yeah.
So I'm going to get a wired connection for it anyway, so it'll solve that problem, but I had to order, like, an extended cable to be able to do it, so...
Is the router quite far from the distance to the place?
No, the router's in the other room upstairs from me now, which is great, like the other bedroom. But as I've said, even from the regular one, So if I'm in my room and I'm not using the extender, I just use the regular one. I still get like 70 megabytes per second. It's literally just the PlayStation 4's Wi-Fi receiver. It's shit. So I just need a... We've got an extender in the corridor, long story short, and I'm going to put the connection into that. But it's still enough of a distance, because obviously I've got to trail it along the wall, because otherwise it just sticks out in the middle of like nowhere, which is not a good sign. It's just like not a good idea in a rented house. It's like no, you just don't want someone to fall over and die, you know.
Exactly,
Or maybe you do, but that's not the way to do it.
No.
Oh, this loot bunker's been
Loot bunker here.
discovered. Where have you gone, David?
Anyone up for
I'm here.
shopping?
Okay, you're nearby. Good. I've got sniper ammo actually.
Oh, good.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Oh yeah.
Enemy down.
I'm gonna throw grenades at them.
Oh.
Grenade out. Tossing thermite. Don't move. I'm coming. Reloading.
That bloody weapon. Oh.
Ah, someone was behind me. Boo! It's funny actually because I've been busy for the past 2 days, like with stuff. I've not actually played this in a couple of days, which for me at the moment is weird because I tend to play it at least a couple games a day. I get up, and I'm like, oh, time for Apex.
Right.
Honestly, that's my routine. I'm like, let's go. It's Apex time. Oh, David, did you play any of the Titanfall games?
Oh, sorry, I'm laughing. David just sent me a video, and I'm going to send you this video. He's putting jam all over you. Sorry, you were saying. Sorry.
I hate him.
Did I play any of the...
Oh, he's already fucking sent it to me. For fuck's sake.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Because
Because he's a cool, nice person who's very measured and doesn't bully me. Do you know what? I don't deserve this kind of treatment.
Oh.
I deserve better. I'm going to play someone else. I'm going to play... So you're going to play Bloodhound, and I'm going to play Gibraltar, because we're going to play the LGBT characters.
Are we?
Yeah. I'm going to play
fabulous.
Gibraltar, and you're going to play Bloodhound. Legendary.
Legend. Were we saying sorry before?
I can't remember. It probably wasn't important, girl. Like, don't worry.
Did they play? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
It'll come back to me. I honestly can't remember. I'm just too invested in these chips. Oh yeah, we were talking about David being a...
Yeah, David's laughing in the YouTube channel.
Well, I'm glad someone's laughing. How do you feel about jam? Fuck off. Honest to God. Right, let me just quickly check my Twitch.
I like that outfit. I do like that outfit. Of
Caustic's got some of the best skins.
He has got the best skins, yeah.
It's fine. Right, that's working. Okay, I'm just gonna... My stream will go off for a second, guys, or the screen will. I'm just gonna readjust the camera position. Just give me 1 second. They're not gonna know what hit them. Okay. Where's safe to put it? Did you say top right? Yeah, top right. Nah.
The end of the match.
Oh,
Can
that
you
works.
change, can you, oh, did it? Can you change
Yeah,
the
it's
size?
worked. Yeah, I've changed the size. I made it smaller.
Oh, okay. Now, where should we go? Where should we go?
Anywhere. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Let's go.
Battle lies below.
Yeah, so the only thing I occasionally might ask you is, like, how many squads are left.
Okay,
Whereas
that's
before
fine.
I was like, where's this?
Actually,
Where's
I can
that?
see
I don't know where
I
our
can see
teammate
it
is.
I could see it on the YouTube stream. It actually kind of works.
Oh, beautiful. Well, you can see it on your own anyway. I don't need to see. I don't need to know how many kills or anything I've got.
I
That's
know
not
that,
good.
but I can let you know. But I'm just saying, when I look at your screen now, it actually kind of works.
Okay. There's hostiles over there. Let's go over there. To be fair, I only saw one, so I'm kind of tempted to be a bit toxic and go over there.
There's a group as well too. I saw just coming.
Was there a group? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, there was a group like behind us. Like
okay.
Just go careful.
Yeah. It will just depend on if we've got good enough stuff over here to potentially go over and fight them. But to be fair, I don't think we're going to get good enough stuff. Yeah. No, probably not. Yeah, I'm with you actually. Let's go over there.
There's 2 shields here.
Beautiful.
What?
Was there another one in there?
Did you pick one up? There it is.
No, our teammate did.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
But there's some stuff here. Higher lit here as well.
It's annoying when I'm not playing Loba because I'm like, where? Because you know, obviously her passive ability is to see like purple and gold stuff, and I'm like, why can't I see? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not playing Loba.
I can't see the stuff.
Honestly, I can't see anything. Help! I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do.
Good stuff.
Oh,
I've got I've got RE45. Don't need an RE45 or P2020.
Wait, say that again?
I said I have an RE45 gun.
And a P2020.
No, it could be a P2020. They're like the worst guns.
It's one of them, yeah. One of the ones where you're like, oh, great.
Yeah.
Woo! No, the worst. I mean, the worst has got to be when you get stuck with the Mozambique, and you're like, please, for the love of God, no.
Do you like the Volt gun?
I do like it. Yeah. It's hard to fight against, so it annoys me. But equally, no, it's really handy to have.
Yeah.
Do you know what? As much as I like the double tap trigger, I just want the Mastiff. I really do like the Mastiff.
Oh yeah, what does this do? I thought it was the button you press here, don't you?
I can't hear you so much, David. Keep your keep your volume up. Hello. It's not that you're like really quiet. It's just that I think your mic's a little bit quiet. So I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything you say. Right, there we go. I'm out on that. Thank you. Oh, no, maybe not. If you see a devotion, please let me know. I know it's a very specific thing to ask for, but...
Can you hear me okay now?
Huh?
Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, that's a little bit better, yeah.
Cool. I just turned it off.
Find ourselves inside the next ring.
What does this button do?
Ridiculous.
Oh. Our teammate just like dropped extended heavy mag, and I was like, "Are you okay?" Like a level 3, and I was like,
"Oh, I can see on the map." So
yeah.
3 enemies there. Oh no, cool. There's 3 enemies on the left.
Shotgun ammo here. Thank you.
Oh, I need stuff for a weapon. Okay. These chips are delicious, but they've got like dried herbs all over, and then they get stuck in the back of your throat. And you're like,
oh, it's one of those dry crisps.
Oh, dry crisps. Not good. I don't even know why I thought this, but you know, I'm just gonna go right ahead and say it. One of the worst things is when you eat a lot of crisps, and then you go for a poo, and then you have a spiky poo.
Oh, lovely.
That's not good. Not good. Don't even act like you've never had a spiky poo. Don't even act.
We've all had a spiky. We've all had a spiky poo.
We've all had a spiky poo.
It's nice. It's nice that you can share that with everybody.
I have no shame, literally. I'm like, and I just love that. Like, I just, yeah, the thought of someone being like, "Oh my God, you said this," and I'm like, "Yes."
It's everybody poops, all right.
Like, it's like other people are bothered by stuff. I'm like, I don't care.
I'm just bothered.
Everybody poops, you know.
Exactly.
Everybody shits. I'm not
oh,
embarrassed. That's not if someone's embarrassed by what I say, that's on them, not me. Ooh.
Found an extended energy magazine here.
Right.
Level 2.
Okay, that's the. Oh,
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Thanks.
If I could find a devotion, that would be delicious.
You got it, brother.
That's weird. Their voice lines are more friendly than they usually are. Caustic and Gibraltar now act really frosty with each other.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, because of what happens in the quest. Yeah.
Ah.
The way like Gibraltar confronted them and was like, I think basically you're really mean and blah blah blah. And like there's one bit where I really love it actually as a voice line. Gibraltar says, "I'm keeping my eye on you, brother," and Caustic's like, "Careful, Gibraltar. You never know when you're gonna lose that eye." And it's like, oh fucking hell! It's all kicking off.
It's all kicking off.
It's all kicking off down here. Yeah, basically. Oh, let's go in the zone. You're following me into the zone.
Under the zone.
Following me into my zone. No, that doesn't really work. That just sounds stupid. I was trying to sound slightly sexy, but it just ended up sounding really dumb. Right.
I didn't realise that map, scanning map still stays on, I think. Like, it's green. Like, what's the green circle on the mini-map?
Oh no, that's because of... That's because of you. That's because you used the survey beacon. Yeah. Yeah, so with season 6, they allowed all characters that are... I can't remember the class, but basically Bloodhound, Crypto, and Pathfinder are all this. It's like tactical or something, where like you can see things, like the map, and you can make all basically about navigation. So Bloodhound, Crypto, and Pathfinder, they can now all access the survey beacons.
Okay, cool.
So that's quite interesting.
Yeah.
Why the hell am I picking up sniper ammo? Am I okay?
18 sniper ammo over here.
Yeah, it used to be just Pathfinder. I remember.
Yeah. Well, they said on the patch, they were like, well, they basically said we'll have to think of something to make Pathfinder more, individual. But people were giving feedback saying it doesn't really make sense that he's the only one that uses them. And it was like, to be fair, yeah. And it's like a very easy way to give Bloodhounds and Crypto a little bit of a buff. And they are, especially Crypto, needs a few buffs. Because he's actually really useful if you know how to use him, especially now. Oh! Do you know one of his new abilities now? Is that he can go into the ring with his drone and pick you up, which was already a thing. But he can now also take you...
With his cable?
Yeah, so he can use his drone and go into, say if you were caught in the ring and you were dead, he can go and pick you up. But on top of that, well, that was already a thing, I think, in the last season or the season before. But what they've also added in now is that he can take you to a respawn beacon and respawn you instantly with it. So he can pick you up with the drone, and he can take you to the respawn beacon as well. And I was like, that's sick. But that's really good. It's just really helpful because if you're really absolutely battered, then you can.
You can take your drone and just pick you up. I didn't realise that. Actually.
Well, no, they added it in only this time around, so that's quite cool. Just a little buff, but it does make him more viable as a character to play as. He's good. He is. He's got loads of little interests and things he can do.
Yeah.
So that's quite good. It's weird. We've not seen anyone yet. What's going on? It's quiet. It's making me nervous.
Yeah.
Has anybody said anything on the YouTube chat just to check
in? No, nothing yet.
Okay, no worries. I just want to make sure I'm not missing messages.
Yeah, no worries. I do check. I mean, check. Nothing so far.
Backpack here. Level 3.
The ring is coming in. Oh my god. Run!
I'm guessing Mariokart is probably still going on at the moment. I don't know.
I think Mariokart's going on as a non-broadcasted event. Yeah, like D&D.
Yeah, that's right.
So, yeah, this was on. This was very much like I'll just stream something in the evening after the 2 interviews.
Yeah.
So I was going to have 3 interviews originally, but it was quite hard to get either of the other 2 I had originally planned because they're both people I know from the States. so that obviously the times don't match up, and then it's whether they're available as well.
That's understandable. Yeah.
So one of my friends, Emma from the States, was like, "Oh my god, yeah!" And she was going to talk about sound design for games, and she's done some like really cool. She's done like some of the DC fighting games and things. So that was been really cool getting her, but just times didn't match up. So next time on a Sounds Queer thing, I'll definitely get her on and organise the times a bit more specifically.
Yeah.
What's up?
I just went down. Enemies are here.
What? What?
Enemies. They just came out of nowhere.
Subject down.
Literally just came out of nowhere.
Care package spotted. Coming in.
Where the fuck are they? There. Ah! I was so close to finishing him, I could feel it. No! Boo! Boo! It's so sad. So I'm just going to check with David as to if the next stream is going along the way it is, because if so, we'll probably play like one more or two more.
Yeah, just go. You do one more.
Because it goes on till past, so.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, sugar. Okie dokie. Let me message David and be like, yo. Actually, I mean, David will be watching this probably, but. Jackbox. Oops. So on for 9:30. So if anyone's watching now, you probably got the heads up, but at 9:30 should be. We're going to be moving on to Jackbox, as far as I'm aware, and playing some more games.
Yes, Fall Guys.
Oh, Fall Guys. Okay, yes, we're going to be playing on Fall Guys. I will be joining and absolutely making an ass out of myself. So that'll be fun.
I did my hair for this. Other one was looking good in the ring.
David, I was going to say Dave Ashby, so this is a message for you, Dave, watching the stream. Let's do a PlayStation 4 party and then broadcast that either via this stream here or yours.
This is your champion. That's a good idea.
Because it's just a bit more interactive.
Drink before that.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. There'll be a little break in between anyway, so.
That's good. But yeah, that'd be quite good to do. Actually, you could do actually a party chat and you could talk and you can hear our voice on the YouTube live stream.
That's what I mean. Yeah. So like we're doing now, yeah. But we've got David in as well, and then the three of us. Yeah, have you got Fall Guys on PlayStation 4?
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Perfect. That'll be funny. Us three playing that. You'll just hear me cry. Oh, so, honestly, I'm so bad at it. It's not funny.
Do you know what's funny? It's such a simple game. Like
I know.
Really simple game, but really hard.
I know.
And it's like I'm used to playing like complicated games, and it's just something so easy I can't even do it myself.
I know. It's deceptively tricky.
But I wasn't. I just realised I'm not.
First blood.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
Don't shield out.
I was just interested to see how the dome shield worked on this. That's exactly as I thought it would, but just thought I'd try it, you know what I mean? Just thought I'd see what was what. Oh my god, when I picked up the level 3 body shield from up here, because we're on the fucking ship, it like floated away when I picked it up. Like I've got it, but the animation of it floated away in front of my eyes, yeah. It was so funny.
Oh yeah.
It looks so stupid. Right, we all jumping down. Let's jump down. Whee! Right. I am running.
I thought I was Pathfinder at first, and I was pressing the button to scan, and you chucked destroyer.
Oh, Bloodhounds, yeah. And you're like, wait.
Bloodhounds.
I can't scan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come on.
Anytime, hon.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh.
Oh yay! Flatline.
I'm gonna take this. I'm taking a Spitfire.
Yeah, I don't really
shit.
like the Spitfire. I can't really
Spitfire
use.
here.
It's quite tricky.
It is really tricky to use.
Let's go this way.
Hey, gonna do some looting here.
The overseeing eye.
Is that yours? Okay.
Yeah, it's me. Oh, I hear gunfire. Oh.
They're far. I see one. Push me. Enemy spotted far. Push me. Enemy spotted far.
Oh, he's firing
come on.
my drone.
Oh yeah, I hate that. And you're like, no, leave my drone alone.
I got one over there. Level 3.
No,
They're
shit,
trying to
wrong one.
sniper me.
Yeah. Enemy spotted. I'm recalling my drone. Someone destroyed my drone.
Arcstar up. Throwing Arcstar.
Be careful
1
because
minute
they're
to ring
coming
close.
towards us.
I don't know where though. It's really annoying.
I'm recharging up my drone so I can throw it again.
The fuck are they?
I targeted.
I think they must be here.
them
They must be
Over
here.
there. Ring's
They were
not far.
they were looting from the crate.
Yeah, I
down
can
here.
see.
Yeah, like they were doing it over
They've made
here.
their way through here before us.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak in case they hear me coming.
Hang on.
30 seconds. Rings close.
Ooh.
Where are they?
There.
Got one of them far.
You see on your map? They're there.
Yeah. Let's lure him out.
Drone.
Rings close.
Hang on, I'll get a bit closer, then I'm from a drone, then I'll use my ability to disable their
Taking
shield.
the shot. Pushing in here.
Okay, we're gonna push in, so just kind of stick behind us. We know that they're here, so.
Movement in progress.
Ah, is that where they are? They're in here.
I'm going over here.
Yeah, that's where they are. Well, that's where they're firing. Where they're firing from.
Coming up. Throwing thermite grenade.
Ah, shit. Just missed it. Whoa! Bigger snipers shoot me from further away.
Oh, he's from another party group.
Classic, yeah.
Care package. I love these things.
Bam goes the boozle. The overseeing eye.
Shield up.
Careful, David. I've just put a shield around you anyway.
Where's she sniping from?
New kill leader appointed.
There you go.
Barrel stabilizer.
That's
here.
me.
Level 2.
You. Hit.
Oh! Ah,
My drone back.
Rain down some destruction.
Those people who was in that building, I think they just left.
got him.
They ran away from there. Or they ran over here.
There's a core sticking out.
I heard you.
I'll go left.
Just trying to.
Oh. There they are.
I see one of them. Be prepared.
He's laid gas traps.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
They'll never shoot through this.
I'm recalling my drone.
Attacking here.
No bamboozle. Getting hurt over here.
Got ya.
Real
All the squad is dropped for good.
Whoo! That
Right,
was
is that-
intense.
giving my shield to recharge.
If that squad's down, I hear more guns firing.
Yeah, but there was someone else
Give me a sec.
at one
There is
point. I don't know if it
somebody
was another squad. It must have been another squad anyway.
Yeah, I think
Just
so.
careful, David, because you're exposed here.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to.
Don't shield out.
Signaling my drone back.
Thanks. I'm putting the shield up.
Sorry, it's just in case there was snipers in the area. You know?
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Oh, Sentinel.
What we got going on in here? Wait, there were definitely 2 people in here because there was a there was like a Pathfinder or someone like that. I'm sure there was.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
losing my mind.
sure as well, yeah.
The
Oh,
fuck?
I need them.
Weird.
I need heavy
Oh, okay,
ammo.
let's move. Do you need heavy ammo? I've got some here.
Yeah. There's some shotgun bullets there.
Heavy
if you
ammo
need
here.
any.
But just in case he takes it. He's not taking it. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll take
Heavy
that as
ammo
well.
here. Hey, took out a flyer.
Oh, I'm stupid.
For animal.
Oh no, I didn't mean to kill him. Oh no! I really hate killing them. It actually breaks my
I
heart.
know.
I'm like, no.
Oh. You were just carrying a back.
Death box here. Backpack here. Level 3.
I'll let him take that, I suppose.
I'm gonna go into where the field is.
Okay, yeah, I'm just behind you.
Oh, it's getting close.
Oh, I. Oh.
Oh, come
Oh.
and see me sometime.
Oh, why don't you come up and see me sometime?
sometime.
Oh. Why don't you come up and see me sometime?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, gonna do some looting here.
If you see anything for a fucking extended,
Is he disconnected?
I think his signal might have gone. Yeah, because he's just stopped. Shit.
Okay.
I'd go back and grab him otherwise.
We could actually, but how far
Well,
is
it depends, because then, well, yeah, actually, to be fair, it is only the first ring, isn't it? No, he's gone. See.
Is he? Oh, the box.
Yeah, because his health's frozen on one bit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh no, maybe his signal went. That's a shame. He was quite good actually.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad actually.
You get good ones and something happens.
Oh, the fucking classic, and you're like, oh, great, yeah. Right, where should we go, my darling?
Lead the way, my darling.
Okay.
Oh, what was that? Hang on, I need to look here. Hang on, kill item.
Sorry, I'm not moving too far ahead. I'm just circling around.
You pinged something that said the sniper mag was purple.
No, it was a level 2 I pinged.
Oh, okay.
It was one I dropped. Yeah, it wasn't a level 3.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, right. Where are you?
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off, as if. Please.
Oh, no. I'll come and get you now.
Shit. No. Nice, David. Careful though. He's got the jet.
He had a gold shield.
Oh no!
Well, it's just in time actually, because it's 25 past.
That's true. That's very, very true. As far as I'm aware, I'm going to be switching over to Fall Guys myself. So if anybody is watching the stream now, if you give us a couple of minutes, there'll be a little bit of a crossover, and then we'll be on Fall Guys. It'll be myself and Dave and David. And if anybody wants to join in as a fourth, let us know. But we'll be back in a couple of minutes, and I'll speak to you all then. Goodbye, guys. See you in a couple of minutes. Bye. Ooh, that's a bit bright. I'll do. Let's dim it a little bit more. Do. Okay. Right, let's get these bad boys invited. It doesn't say David is online. Let me just check. Actually, while we're waiting for everyone, let's... I think I invited David, didn't I? I think. Oh, Kai's online. Let me just see... Okay. Let me have a little look at... Oh, okay, so we've nearly got a crown. Woo! Oh! Look at him! So cute. Do I want any of these? No. You know what I have found is the skins, as it were, or the cosmetics on this. None of them have, like, you know, make me want to get them. But then I am a massive goth, so maybe they need to... Oh, they might launch Halloween ones. Now I'll get them. Nah. That's kind of cool. I like that. Where are we at? Okay. Just going to invite these peeps, and then we should be ready to start. Here they are. Beautiful. David, are you here in the party? Hello, you are here. No, it's fine. It's just I remember thinking, I was like, wait, we left the game, but we didn't leave the party, so David's probably still here. No.
She just randomly missed up a drink, so now I'm sorted. I'm ready now, and I had to go to the toilet as well.
No need to be. The ooh, I don't know who this is. Who is Eusharkarus? Anyone know?
That's David Ashby.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, of course. Do you know what it is? I think it's ever since I've had David on PlayStation, I've just had him as David Ashby.
Hi, David.
Oh, hey! David, before we start, just make sure... David, Scottish David, do you want to tell Dave where the setting was to make sure his audio is actually broadcasting?
Yeah, so basically, we go into your party chat. Okay, then go to party settings. And where it says allow your voice to be shared, just put in, you can put in allow to
make sure it's on.
Or always allow. Okay?
Yeah.
That way
and now you should be in the stream. All three of us should be in the stream.
It's such a great idea to do, like...
It's really simple.
YouTube. It's really simple and really cool.
Yeah. It's what, when my elder sister streams, when she... yeah, she does the same thing. We play with her online and she just shares our audio. So it's almost like we're playing a game and she's just streaming her camera while we all play together and chat in the party. It's quite fun. So, okay, so I've got you in. Have you just suggested Kai? Oh, beautiful. Oh, is Emma online? That's very true. Well, let's jump into... I think we jump into a game, because then by the time somebody joins, we will be ready for them, basically. And if not, then we'll have played the game, so let me know when you guys are ready. God, I'm so shit at this.
Don't worry, I'm the same as well.
I'm not ready.
It's like I said, it's something so simple but really difficult.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
I can't bear other people jumping on me on this, and they do it so often. And I'm like, I'm going to hate you. It's just like, I like this one. This one I can do. Well, I say that I'll probably not qualify, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, well, congrats, Dave, for today.
Yeah,
Woo-woo!
thank you, David. You've done an amazing job.
It is.
Well.
We can definitely like build on this as well, and do like, you know, we know like what worked, what didn't, and stuff. You know, it's great. What the fuck? Yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, we could even do it like a 2-day festival idea. That's another idea.
2-day
you know,
fest.
where we have longer events, but instead of it being from like this day to this, you know, this time to this time, and me and you get absolutely hammered, we just split it up and have longer sessions where we can take like proper breaks and stuff. I don't know how many people have qualified yet. Has anyone qualified yet? Oh, really close. How many people?
Yeah.
No!
I got eliminated.
Well, down to you, David. Great.
I did the bit with the big circle bit. I didn't realise you had to jump. There's a gap
Oh yeah, that got me the first couple times I played it. I was like, what am I doing wrong? And I was like, oh, you've got to jump. In fact, it's even better to not just hop, but to like dive. I found on it that seems to work quite well.
Good luck, David.
Yeah, good luck. Oh, this one is tough, especially when people jump on you. The whirly-durly. Yeah. There you are, you Sharkarus.
Somebody's saying
I like your hot dog suit.
Hey, JT.
Is this on... Who's this? Carapace. I think Carapace is Ache, if I'm not mistaken. Hello!
Sure.
Ache, could you confirm it you? Sorry, my memory is absolutely shocking. That's one way to slap your hot dog. Oh. I do that sometimes. I'm like, wait, it actually works when this thing hits me over here.
I love the pigeon outfit. That's hilarious.
Oh my god, yeah.
The amount of outfits you get on this is just hilarious.
They are funny. Whoa!
Oh, the monkey ball one. Oh my god, I've not seen that one. Oh really?
Oh really?
Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh my god! No! This isn't going so well for you, is it, love? No!
Oh, nearly.
Oh my lord. So close. Well, it means we can join into another game, so. Yeah, it's now loading the new game, so I'll load it in a second. Here we go. Yeah, I mentioned that before. Yeah, that we have backup plans for backup plans, kind of thing. Definitely. Just take, well, it takes the pressure off everyone as well, doesn't it? Because we know that faults are going to happen, things are going to not be able to go the way to go, and so
you learn those things as you go along as well.
Yeah,
which is quite good.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, yeah, I'm really happy with what I've been using is Go Lightstream. And when I used it last time, it was really temperamental, and I thought it was the actual the platform itself, but it turns out it was my internet, because when I used it today, there was like near no glitches. There was one right at the start, but I think that was because I needed to reset the page because I'd done a lot of stuff on it. But as soon as I did that, it's like I mean, obviously you guys have seen it more than I have today, as it were, but there were like no significant glitches at all on it. And it was really easy to just program in, and I can put in like music really easily, and it's all good. David, are you ready?
Yeah. Sorry.
Damn you.
I was just checking the outfits actually, but.
Oh, I love that. Like, we're just waiting to play a game, and you're like, oh, we're just gonna do a bit of window shopping, you know?
Oh yes. Oh, that looks nice.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't.
Wait, that's. I mean, what do you mean it looks like? That's what we are. This is how we're breaking it to you. Like Charlie's Angels or something. Charlie's Fall Guys.
Have you run around on Fall Guys? I was gonna say Follow Guys, but never mind.
No, me neither.
It's Fall Guys. I know, Fall Guys. No, it's Fall Guys.
Fallout Guys. You're taking me back to my teenage years there. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Some motherfucker's gonna jump on me, watch. I survived it! Nobody jumped on me! I'm at the front, bitches. I'm at the fucking front. Okay, now I'm not now.
Into the...
I'm sorry, this game should be called Social Anxiety, the game. This game stresses me the fuck out. Oh! My antibodies trying to fight off COVID. Oh, shit.
Oh, then I've got squashed by the door. Oh no, Bold taking that thing now.
Move, you little fucks. It's been a while. Oh, fuck. Oh! No, no, no! If I don't qualify, I'm going to be pissed.
Oh,
why am I going downwards? Why am I going downwards? What the fuck? No, that was bullshit. I was at the front sliding backwards for ages. I've never seen that before. I was? That's where I was. I was on the edge. And like, I just kept like running in place. That was shit, that. I definitely deserved that. I was like right near the front.
I'm out.
It wasn't my fault. The fucking game. Oh, I like this game as well.
Good luck, Dave. I know. Me too.
Hey, listen, we'll get there. Maybe not tonight. Maybe in a couple of years. Oh, I need to switch to you. I hate the way it doesn't just like follow your friend in the party. You have to switch to them. That's kind of
yeah.
annoying.
You have to find them. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, especially if you die in the first round, there can be like fucking 40 people, and you're like, oh, I'll just cycle through everyone, shall I?
Where are you, David?
These motherfuckers are trying to push you off.
Yeah, found you. Oh, banana. So I've not done this one before. So what's this What's this one? Do you have to find the right symbol or something? Oh, no, it's the left one.
No, it's the one you were on. Oh, David!
I told you the left. They're me trying to help.
Yeah, listen to your mother. Listen to your mother and father when we tell you things. Beautiful. Yeah, because we're gonna come out of it now anyway. So if you could do, yeah, because it means I don't have to leave the stream screen. Anyone else like digging these tunes? Okay, what's their Wait, you can add. Can you not add Emma to the games? You just so it's for the party, is it? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, that'll be really easy. Just give me 1 second. I just didn't want to go off the stream for too long. Oh, Jesus Christ. David, could you actually tell you what? Oh no, I can't, can I? That's really annoying. Group menu, invite players now. What's Emma's username? My camera's over it. No, I thought so, but it didn't come up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I might have, yeah. Oh, we are. We're literally like with the Spice Girls. That's me. Yeah, damn you, hot dog man. Oh. Fashion.
Fashion.
The red one is gorgeous, actually. It is really nice.
The red one, it's like the Flash.
Right, is it sent the invite for the party for Emma? Well, no, because it's not come through as a notification for me. Mm-hmm. And obviously I don't want to keep coming off the screen too much. Hum. So what? Just give me a username. Oh, hang on, wait. Some of them might. Okay, it's working now.
Working now.
Yeah, it was in a really obscure place though. Like I had to go to like add friends for it to come up as suggested players, and it was like So as soon as Emma joins, we'll start.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah.
Lightning round.
It's going to be a lightning round because I'm going to be out in the first round.
Same.
Alright, we're working now.
Don't you worry. Me and David in the last 2 games have been out pretty much straight away. I'm sorry. I'm eating a kebab right now and it was just really needed. Like, I really needed halloumi. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had a quick lunch break during the D&D stuff earlier, and people were literally apologising to me for eating. I was like, don't. Our Monday sessions, we're always eating. Always.
Oh, imagine people like apologising for eating. It's like,
yeah.
It'd be
I'm
silly.
like, it's lunchtime. Help yourselves. God, stuff your faces. I am. I was like, shoving flat bread in it.
You should have proper stayed in character and been like, no, on our perilous quest, you know, we must keep our sustenance, you know.
I was being a half-elf servant at that point in time who was actually fetching them food, so we just made it canon that she was allowed to eat some of it with them.
I like that. That's cute.
I like that. That's really cute.
I see on the stream that you're playing, but on my screen I am not.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Am I? What's going on? Yeah,
Wait, say that again?
we're not playing.
It's
Wait,
just
you guys aren't in a game?
No. I'm
for
watching the
fuck's
stream, I'm
sake.
watching you play, but I'm like, I'm still sat on the home screen.
Me too, I'm the same.
Okay, I've left the show. For fuck's sake. How did that work? Why didn't it take us into a game? That's weird.
Oh, now we're
because
going in.
Okay, are we all in now? We all press
we're
ready.
going in now.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
no, we're out, no, we're out.
What is going on?
Are we in or
It's our
not?
outfit. It's too much.
Yeah. The people monitoring these games saw our outfits and they were like, not in my good Christian home. not on my heterosexual game.
What is going on?
I don't know, but this light is killing me off. I look like fucking
It's
Casper,
not
the
loading
unfriendly
into
ghost.
it still. We're still on the home screen.
Are you guys still on the home screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is going on? Right, I'm leaving again. Hang on. Right. Has everyone pressed ready besides me? Right, everybody press ready and then I'll press ready. Okay?
Right, okay. Ready.
Everyone ready?
Ready. Yeah, ready. Yeah.
Are we all in?
Yeah, we're all in.
Sorry, the server already has a game in progress. Try again
Oh
later.
no, I'm back.
I'm out. I've been
I'm out
kicked
as
out
well.
and confirmed
I've been
completely.
kicked out.
I'm just going to shoot myself in a second.
I can't even invite players. What's going on? Okay.
Yeah, I'll invite you bitches. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this is great. People on the stream are just seeing me like jump in and out of the like they've seen the blue screen more than they've seen Fall Guys today. Right. I can invite the two Davids. Emma, could you, because you're in the party, could you add me as a friend?
Oh yeah. How have I not got you as a friend already? What is this?
No, what the hell is going on? Oh, you guys look so cute. Right, okay. I meant in both ways. Right, hang on. Hey! Bit of casual flirt. Right, okay, so we're friends on PSN now, so I will.
Maybe that's what
invite
it
to the
was.
game. It was like, actually, you don't belong here. Oh, okay, no, you're here now. Yeah, okay, great. Beautiful. So that invite should come through to you in a sec.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, can I just say, not pointing the finger or anything, but it did only kick you out, Emma, so I've got a feeling it was like, it was your computer. Mine was fine.
Right, we're ready.
Everyone ready?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'll try and be the last person to press it. Is everyone in?
Hang on.
Yeah,
Slow
we're
down.
loading. Yay! Good start.
Everyone?
Oh, sorry, the server has...
No. Oh, I'm with you, Johnny, on the screen.
Connection error.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone in a minute. What is going on? Well, I've invited you guys to this one, so. Maybe. I don't really see why, but yeah, no, try it, give it a go. David, do you want to invite us? Dave Ashby?
So, this is chaos. Pure chaos.
It is pure chaos.
This is the kind of content people want to see. People
Oh my
lose
God.
their tiny minds.
People who should know how to YouTube and stream, not knowing how to YouTube and stream.
Hey, listen, it's not that we don't know how to, it's because this game is a piece of twat. Yeah. What?
Who?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You're
is that me?
turning off
Yeah.
lights.
Sometimes I turn my PlayStation off because I have. Well, I have like the online thing off because I have a lot of people who I add on Apex, and then they like pester me with invites all day, and I'm like, no, leave me alone. I just get pestered by people. You know what I mean? I'm just like so good at Apex.
You won't have that problem with me. I'm very good at ignoring everyone on PlayStation. I appear offline quite often myself.
See, there we go.
Yeah, we should work now. Right, whatever way.
Well, yeah, you might know, but you don't know if I'm actually blanking you or not. And if you ask me, I'll just be like, oh no, I was, washing my hair for 5 hours.
We working. Yeah, we're in.
Hey!
Yeah.
Everyone in Dizzy Heights, yeah?
Yes.
Awesome call.
Wow, I'm on the loading screen, but yeah.
Dizzy Lizzy.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Are you guys in the game now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody said in the chat, everyone loves connection issues.
Are you really a gamer if you've not experienced connection issues?
Oh yeah, of course. Right, here we go.
Oh god, here we are, social anxiety the round. Oh, motherfuckers! I don't know why, but all these characters being around me just genuinely make me nervous. I'm like, go away! Go away! What am I doing? Right.
Oh no!
Oh, these massive balls just won't leave. Oh. Oh, these motherfuckers. Fucking move!
Your language is appalling. What is this?
What? I always. Yeah. This is Hollyoaks later. We can swear. BristolGaymers after dark.
Remember to jump on the big circle. There we go.
Oh no!
No! That's so shit. How many people have qualified?
I'm running up.
I'm running up. And I just keep
qualified!
If I get twatted again, I'm not going to be happy. Motherfuckers. I haven't qualified.
Oh no! I've got. Hang on, I'm on the second level now. All right. I'm doing well so far. I'm doing well now so far. I told you I wasn't good at this game.
David, it was you that I saw on the bus like 2 weeks ago, right?
I did! I was coming out the bus, I was like, I recognise that person who got that mask on, but I don't know if that person, I don't know who it is. I was like, I'll just wave at them and sure to say hello to me. And it was you!
I had to do a double take.
It is like that at the moment, isn't it? Because everyone's wearing masks. If you see someone in public, you're like, is it that person? It's funny how much you identify someone from their mouth and nose.
Yeah. It was hilarious.
Oh no! I'm out.
Oh no!
I got cornered. This is the first time I've ever lost at this one.
I lost the first.
Oh, I'm watching.
Yes, David.
No!
I saw that with my own eyes.
Why? Who else's eyes are you going to see it with?
Oh, bitch.
Hi, Emma. I'm Dad. Someone's called
Dave,
Geeky.
are you still in?
Wait, where are you? I keep scrolling through and I can't find you.
Oh, there you are. Found you.
Oh yeah, I've literally just gone past you. Motherfuckers. Well, we're here to... We literally... Oh, you're back as dancers now, Dave. Because none of us are in the fucking game. God damn it. I hate
this is my least
this
favourite one.
one.
I'm fine. I hate that one as well.
That It's that bit. Yeah, the yellow bit.
It's the start bit. It gets me.
The yellow bit.
Yeah.
I can't even get up there.
It's right after the the sliding floor bit. Left, right, left, right, left, right, and then it's like.
Right. Why doesn't this game just let you immediately spectate the people that you're in a fight with?
I mean, I really hope they add that in because that's really annoying.
I can't. Are you guys still in the game?
Yeah,
Wow.
we're
Ah,
watching.
got you.
Watching
Oh,
Dave.
okay.
Watching Daddy.
Do you know what? Do you know what looked really funny then? Is when you came out, your character was like flapped its arms.
Oh, he's out. Alright, everyone exit.
I can't exit for some reason. It's not letting me exit.
Just press circle.
I
No,
have, but it's not
I'm pressing circle and it's not letting me either.
It's not letting me
Oh,
out.
weird.
Yeah.
Well, David and I are stuck here in purgatory.
Guess you'll just have to spectate that game.
Here's hoping that when it gets to like the beam drop, we can just leave.
Like, it wouldn't even let me spectate. I had to look just watch just one person if I can on them.
Oh yeah, I'm watching them as well. I can't move.
Yeah, neither can I.
David, what if it's us? What if we're the problem?
Yeah. Maybe we are.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but.
Portal.
Oh, really? Oh.
That's cool.
Come on, Duck Man, you can do it. Leave.
Can you guys still not leave?
No, we're stuck here.
This
Jesus.
is 5 out of 13 have qualified, and there's 3 of them just pissing about on the finish line. Just cross it! I want to leave the game!
I'm sorry, that's insulting. Like, I just die, and they're just pissing about at the exit. What the hell?
Duckman fell off. These two are
Duckman.
sumo wrestling. There we
Yeah,
go, game
Duckman.
over. Right, let's see if we can exit.
Hopefully.
I can't!
No!
No! Alright, we'll let you know how this last round goes when you look at cosmetics.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll just sit
I
around
can't
and
leave.
wait.
I can't even look at online IDs.
It froze. It's like literally.
David, is it worth us
What is
quitting
wrong
the
with
game
you
and
two?
rejoining?
Yeah, I reckon we should quit the game. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll quit the game. Then just send us the invite again.
They
I
won't.
suppose. Oh, David, your outfit! For Elizabeth, wait till you guys see this. You'll love this. I've gone summer mode. I'm like, do you know what? I fancy a dip.
I
in
do have
my
a YouTube
heart
stream
trunks.
up on my phone. I
Oh
am
yeah, of course, yeah,
watching.
you can see the stream. I keep forgetting that you guys are like watching the stream as well.
Yeah, gotta get that view count up. That is not the problem. That is definitely not the problem. Oh, my brother playing video games next door isn't contributing to that.
Okay, and then.
We're in! Press ready, y'all.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
it could be a pitch. You'll be able to keep,
The no-no
this on
word.
YouTube otherwise. Yeah, the no-no word. You get demonetized if you mention it.
Oh really? Well, to be fair, we're not
me-
monetizing the
yeah.
stream anyway. Who wants to see us four idiots play Fall Guys and actually, you know, watch ads in between?
Speak for yourself. I have a +2 to my intelligence. Thank you.
And a +2 to... I'll tell you.
Boop to the finish line. This is fine.
Guys, I was just disconnected.
Gold. Gold.
It's just booted me from... I don't see why it would be. It's been fine all day. I said I believe you, it'd just be weird for it to suddenly start messing up now. Especially when I'm only on this.
Oh, I forgot to jump. Oh!
Oh no.
I've only ever completed this one once.
Oh shit, I forgot to jump as well near the thing.
I qualified! Yeah!
Hooray! Trying to qualify.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just letting you guys play because my, yeah, because it booted me. It just booted me. I got to the first thing, got hit by the the first spinny thing, and then it just came up with a disconnected message, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I'll just chill here. It's weird. Yeah, I've not been lagging at all today. Actually, do you know what? I say that it's not been lagging at all today. My PlayStation speed isn't good. I was telling David before.
Oh, you said that today. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right, yeah.
It's really annoying. It's funny because like my laptop gets like 100 megabytes per second, but my PS4 gets like 8 at the most. That's because like the Wi-Fi things in PS4s are shit, so I'm gonna have to get a wired connection.
Ethernet cable.
Yeah, basically. But like an extended one.
Right in front of me.
Is it at least 20 meters long?
It is quite long.
Ah, I do need one that's long. I mean, to be fair, I was just gonna buy one, but I mean, if you've got one going.
I mean, it used to be before we switched broadband providers. Neither my brother or I could get internet upstairs.
Ah, so you had to do connections.
We had a plug in each of our rooms, which we then Ethernet cabled to PS4s and stuff. Because
that's a good idea.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So weird. Yeah, we could do if that's easier. Yeah, because then you're not relying on my internet connection for the game, everyone's voice. You know what I mean? Because yours is more reliable. Yeah, are you okay to do that after this, David? We'll swap over to yours. Okay. Yeah, it'll only take a minute. Oh god.
Oh.
Fuck off. I would cry. I literally have 2 PlayStation 4 cushions.
I got eliminated.
I qualified at 30 out of 30.
Whoa.
Got eliminated.
No.
No. Yeah, that was hilarious.
I want it now. Well, it's just because I don't have a car and I don't actually live by the Aldi. But you know what I actually did? I don't know if I told you this. I went to... Huh? Ah, good to know. With the Aldi stuff, like you got the bedding for me, and I think it was a couple of days later. I was like, do you know what? I didn't ask Dave to get the cushions, so I walked to Aldi from where I live, which, by the way, is at least.
I'm sorry. How do you say Aldi?
Aldi. Aldi.
Al.
Aldi. Yeah. Aldi. Yeah. Aldi. Oh, sorry. Aldi. So I went to Aldi and I bought myself some cheese. No, I went to Aldi and got like 2 of the PlayStation cushions. So now I have 2 of the big cushions. So I'm ready for my bedding. It's gonna be great. I'm just imagining, like, if at any point, like, I bring, like, a fella back to my place, or, you know, just anything like that.
It's a conversation starter.
Hold on, wait. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it'll just, like, they'll come in, like, you know, all prepared, and we're like, oh, you know, we're gonna get it on, and I'll literally be there, like, you know, lying on my bed with my controller in my hands, like, let's go. You know, my PlayStation sheets, my PlayStation cushions, my VR set on my... Oh my god, I'll have my VR set on my head, but not connected, just on my head. And I'll have a controller, like, tucked into my pants. And I'll wear my PlayStation hoodie around my waist. And I'll be like, hey.
Not the image I was expecting to have in my head tonight. Thank you.
Like, I've got to wash my hair, yeah. Well, anyway, when you guys finish that game, yeah, we'll sort that out with David. So
it's just Dave left.
Oh, really? Yeah, it looks like the stream's like not working at all now. It's weird.
I had a traumatizing event this morning.
Oh?
I got up, went to have a shower, and as I started to put shampoo in my hair, this massive ass spider falls from the ceiling into the bath, and I'm talking like the size of the palm of my hand, sort of thing.
Oh, how spider!
Oh my god!
I hopped out, mortified, ran downstairs, going, "Dad, Dad, 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 Dad!" to come get the spider out of the shower for me because I couldn't go near it.
Oh my god! That's something out of a horror film.
It's so funny because, like, my reaction now would be like, "No, what are you doing? Falling into the bath? You'll drown!" And I'd like pick it up with my hands.
I was
and be like,
genuinely
no!
really upset, but I have such bad arachnophobia that I couldn't touch it, so I had to go get my dad, and he just put it out the window.
Oh.
How did you make that, Dave? Stop! Just die!
Oh my god!
Jesus, wet. I like hexagons. They please me. You can split them in any way, and they're basically symmetrical. Jump from one to the other. It slows you down, okay? It's not difficult. You're not jumping.
It's not difficult, says the person that's already eliminated.
Okay, okay. I meant this particular game mode on this one isn't difficult. You stand on it for too long. Oh yeah. Okay, Dave. Dave, where are your gamer sensors? Come on. What do you mean you can't do them at the same time? It's easy.
Yeah, multitasking.
What you've done there is you fucked yourself.
And not even well.
You guys should listen to Alex play this with Ash and I. It is just a series of, oh god, oh no. I was like, I am gonna clip this and use it as blackmail.
Oh god, oh no. Oh no, I'm coming. Yeah, you can imagine how it sounds. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Oh no, I
Keep
died.
going, Dave. I believe in you. You can win. There's only 2 other people left right now. Oh no. No, there's actually quite a few. Never mind. 6 out of 9
There's only 2 left.
eliminated.
Oh no, wait. That's 20.
There's 3 left now. I'm sorry, I can't count. 4. No, 4 left, right? Because, yeah. There's 4 left. Sorry. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave. Let's see who wins. No. 7 out of 9 eliminated. That means there was 10 players altogether. This guy was still on blue right at the top, so...
Oh, I. No, David, you need to swap the streams over ASAP because mine is just not even streaming now. For some reason.
Oh, no, he's out. Oh wow, what an interesting outfit.
Sorry guys, I'm just in the background feeding pancakes to hamster. What's he saying now, eh? What is he saying now?
No, a different Alex maybe. This is a problem when you have like 3 friends called Alex.
Truth. Actually, at the moment, I've only got like someone I hang out with. Well, not just someone I hang out with, like a friend of mine called Alex. But there has been points where I've had like 3 friends with exactly the same name. And you're like, oh. It's bad enough with Dave and David with you two. It's like, ah. Is it working? It should, I don't know, give me 1 second.
Doesn't look like it. I've messaged in the comments to be like, we're switching Twitch channels, but like, you know. I mean, Alex says he can still hear the stream.
Right. Right, all good. Yeah, I just went up to check it, and yeah, I can hear Emma talking, so yeah, it's all good. Go, go, go.
I should have my audio shared. I was going to say, I have mine set to always allow where I record YouTube videos and occasionally stream, so...
So, Alex Bowden is asking when we might be doing
Oh,
Jackbox.
I'm on the home screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, same here.
Well, it's always been a bit funny. So, oops, not that. Well, just server issues, but yeah. Sure. No, they don't give you any options, but maybe that's the problem. Maybe it needs to be someone else, not the person.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
Hosting it, yeah. So
Alright.
everyone leave the group.
I'll invite everyone. I'll invite people, it's fine. My internet's pretty stable right now. Just checked my ping.
Okay.
I want to invite you, and where are you, Johnny? I know, but I'm trying to search for you in my... No, it's fine. Even if you're offline, I should be able to find you. It's just... Yeah. That's because your name starts with T.
See, that's not me. It was miles down the list.
I'm a TEFL teacher, what up? David, you look like the top of a fab.
Yeah, I do, don't I? It's fantastic.
No. No. We're all fine. Okay.
Okay.
Gambario!
I'm ready as well.
Hanging. Alright, we have to ready.
Yeah, ready. Okay, cool.
Davina, come on, please.
I thought I was good to go.
No.
There we go.
No, when Johnny left, you had to re-ready.
Okay, well, Alex says just to add him as we're playing, so we can do that.
I can't do shit. I will suggest players.
Distracted. Where are you? Oh, there he is. He's changed his name. Come on. Cool. Yeah, it's confusing. Who's the leader for the cat?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to... Yeah, because when you left, do you want me to add this person you just add?
Yeah, Alex.
Sorry. Okay, sorry.
It's alright, we'll just leave you behind at the end. Oh, I'm not going to get through this one anyway.
Let's just grab him and pull him along. That'd be great.
Oh yeah, where is David? Over there. Right, hang on. Oh no, it's okay.
He's moving.
Okay. Oh, I hate this one as well.
Oh no, by the time I get there, this one will go down.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Gotta use
the
the brain.
quick. Yeah, you got to go to the close. Oh.
This one.
Oh wait, yeah, it's very delayed, yeah.
It's because this is being streamed onto Twitch and then Twitch is being shown on YouTube, so yeah.
Oh my god, I made it through.
I actually did it!
Oh my god!
Oh!
Yeah, it's delaying the same. That's alright.
Johnny says ready for the next one. Do we need to invite them back to chat?
I invited him already, but I'll do it again.
Cool. Yeah. I'm not sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, so I wouldn't know that. Why not? I am a pleasure to watch. Is that the director one? Oh my god, you bastards, learn how a fucking seesaw works!
Oh my god, welcome back, Johnny. Oh my god.
Hi!
Yeah, he just... Emma's just waiting for the bus.
More than welcome.
I ain't making this. I'm back at the pack and people are already qualified.
I'm at the end. I don't think I'm still going to qualify.
I'm watching you, Emma. You're just waiting for the bus for half of it.
I mean, in my defence.
Right, that's not going to go anywhere. Right, David, come on! Come on, don't fall through the crack!
Oh my god, I'm close. Oh, no, did you see that?
Yeah,
Did you see that?
I was waiting for that. Okay, so it's just Emma then.
Come on, Emma.
I'm so angry right now. I can't even.
It's more fun to look behind you to see how many people.
Come on, Emma.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. I saw that coming a mile off. I'm so mad. There's all of these people that just don't know how a seesaw works and don't know how to, like, you know. Or I end up being the one stood at the other side of the seesaw and then everyone else jumps across because I'm weighing it down. It's like a metaphor for my life. I help other people across but never concentrate on myself.
Oh, you're lucky, David. This one's easy.
Avoid the walls and stay on the flat. Right, okay.
Oh, this one's like one of my favourite ones. Oh, it's real easy.
Is it?
Just concentrate on what you're doing. Ignore everyone else.
Okay. Oh, there's a monkey. Oh, there's a monkey. Oh, okay. Concentrate on myself.
The monkey.
I got It's like human Tetris. No. It's like similar to human Tetris. Have you ever seen that game on the Japanese show? Yeah.
Bring on the wall!
Yeah.
So, I spoke to Dave about this earlier on in the week, but whilst my brother was away in Poland, I borrowed his VR and I may have been practicing Beat Saber and I completed a load of levels on expert mode, Johnny. So when we go back to comms, I can show you my skill. I mean,
It gets mesmerising. Like there's times where I just stream of someone else doing it, and I'll be just staring at it. It's like, what am I doing? I'm just looking at them doing it. It's like your brain is like hardwired to it. I'm just doing it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just David.
David's still going.
What did you say, Alex?
Yay!
Oh yeah, it's totally like that.
Yeah.
But that's what I try to do on my live stream, which is whenever I do Beat Saber, I do call it like Torture Dave Hour, because I'm just like, choose a song. If I've already got a really good score on it, I have to beat it, or if not, I need to do it twice as fast, and it's just murder. Just to make it fun.
When the whole death disease is over, can I come over and we'll challenge each other?
Oh,
that'd be fun.
And we can just slowly, like, we'll have like a baseline score, and then we'll just keep trying to beat each other's scores.
Okay.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah! Oh, you mean I've got scored a goal? Oh god, I never said that before.
Oh, you'll be yellow. Oh no, you are blue team.
We scored a goal!
What the hell kind of ball is that? Excuse me?
That gives you 3 points if you get that in.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Go for it, David. Go for it.
Are you still in the game, Dave?
No, just you.
We're all just spectating you.
Oh! Right. This is for the team, okay? We'll get this.
Get the weird ball.
Oh no!
Go, David, go.
Go!
Go, David, go. Yes, David, yes!
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 It's
another one.
Another one.
We've hit on the head by it. It's terrible.
Oh, is that what we do in football? I don't know.
I mean, I had to convince one of the kids that I worked with once to not header the balls because it damages your brain. If you do it too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, yeah.
Like, but all the pros do it, and I'm like, they're all idiots. So. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like an hour at lunchtime. Like, take a step back. Don't hurt yourself.
Yes! For its next round. This is the furthest I've got in the game.
David, I cannot believe you're winning this when we want to get Johnny in.
I don't know what's going on.
David.
I'm still in the game. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's the furthest I've got. Do you get something if I win?
Here we go. Hexagon.
You get a crown if you win.
Yeah.
You get a crown.
No,
right.
you get a PlayStation 4 bedding.
What do I do in this one? So
jump from hexagon to hexagon.
Oh, okay.
Jump to the
Survive as long as
it's
you can.
slowly. That is not slowly. You are terrible.
I'm terrible. No.
See? It's not easy. I don't know, I wanted to do it earlier, because I think it does work, which is you drop all the way to the bottom, and you just completely destroy the bottom layer. But it doesn't work if people are, good at staying really high up on their own.
It reminds me of that old TV show game. We got the hexagon. Yeah, that's a Blockbuster. That's the one.
We have a board game about that up at the youth club.
Oh, the pasta! Did you see that? Sorry, carry on.
And the questions are really old, so the kids don't know any of the answers. Sometimes I have to look them up because I'm like, I'm not sure.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
I think we should answer some riddles while we're here.
Don't fall, there's nothing below you.
Yeah, we'll do riddles, so we'll...
There's nothing below you! Wow, you're a third!
I was third.
Less of a riddle, more of a grammar thing. What English word has 3 consecutive double letters?
Balloon.
Right.
It's not that, but yeah, it still works. It was bookkeeper. Bookkeeper. The rungs of a 10-foot ladder attached to a ship are 1 foot apart. If the water is rising at the rate of 1 foot an hour, how long will it take until the water covers over the ladder?
I'm not gonna lie, I lost it at the ladder.
The rungs of a 10-foot ladder attached to a ship are 1 foot apart. If the water is rising at the rate of 1 foot an hour, how long will it take until the water covers the ladder? So I have sent you an invite, Johnny.
You're diseased. It's your PlayStation.
Oh. Sure.
I would say one more game of this and then Jackbox.
Yeah.
You see, I've left the group, but on the stream it's saying that I'm still in there.
No, it's really delayed. Ignore the stream. Yeah, me neither.
That video.
Emma.
That was video you sent. That's hilarious.
Emma, if you feel like having a laugh.
I can't.
Actually, no. There's no point. I'll just. I don't know why I'm in a game.
I can't join your invite, Johnny.
I can't join it. Can you resend it?
I'm somehow in a game, but I don't remember pressing go.
Whoa! Did anyone else hear Johnny just?
Yeah, he's been replaced.
It sounded like you know, like the game Simulacra, and like an evil version of you is taking over.
It reminds me of one of
Like
those
the anti-Johnny.
Yeah.
Emma, I sent you a video of what happened earlier. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, Kai's on as well. Kai's playing. Oh, in that case, well, I can add Kai in if you want. Kai! Yeah. Okay. Where is Emma? Right, there you go.
Oh, thanks, David.
So when we do Jackbox, are we switching to the Discord chat?
We can stay on here.
Can we? Oh, can we? We can stay in PlayStation Party. Cool.
We can stay on here, but what I'll do is I'll turn off the YouTube stream so I can directly stream. So that way, if anyone else wants to play, it's not, you know, a 30-minute, well, 30-second delay. Yeah.
With Jackbox, I'll need the link again. I can't remember the link when you actually go into it, basically.
Jackbox.tv.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Christ. Such a boomer.
Oh, honestly.
I thought we were inviting Alex.
Jackbox.tv. Loads for some reason. Yeah, ready.
Give it a minute.
Then I'll be kicked out in a second.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
See, I thought you meant actual pancakes earlier, and I was like, that's a weird thing to be looking after. Because if I was looking after someone else's pancakes, they'd be eaten, and now I know it's a hamster.
It's not the pancake you want to eat. Fry it in a frying pan.
Bit of chocolate spread, actually, Alex. Prefer that.
Okay, my game has just frozen.
Oh
no, no, it's not. No, it's not now.
No, that's just the animation.
Oh, is it?
That's just how low the animation is.
Alright, well I failed immediately. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is like the exact opposite of D&D this morning, which went really well, and we all had a wonderful time.
again.
A sweet, sweet syrup.
Ooh, yeah! Oh yeah!
All of us?
Yeah!
Let's go, let's go! Yeah!
Yay!
Yatta!
Yay!
My next door monkey.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm with you on that one, Johnny. Should we just like hug at the beginning?
Oh no, I hope not. Not the... Oh, it is as well? Oh no, it's not.
Gate
No,
crash.
it's not. Oh, okay.
I'm equally as bad as this one, so
Yeah.
oh, I just fell over my foot. That ain't life at its finest. Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, you're in front of me. Oh no, no, you're through.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh!
I can see your little arrows just going ahead. I'm like... Okay.
David's getting smacked.
No!
I got eliminated.
Look at the stream!
I was
Look
right on
at the stream! I'm past the line! I'm out.
I know.
But if you watch the stream, I passed the line.
No, I'm not in. I was on the line as I got eliminated. I'm fuming.
Oh. I literally went past the line.
You did go past the line. I've just watched it on the stream. It like Dave ran across the line. It went eliminated.
This game.
It doesn't on this round. It doesn't on this round. It's only on the round with the golden squishy things coming towards you that the floor falls away.
Yeah,
that's
the
that's the finals.
Yeah.
That's like last player standing sort of game.
I've seen people who really like hang off the edge of the level, so literally just hang there.
I just realised there wasn't spectators on me.
You got broken back.
I have no idea how you managed that one.
Run with a ball of snot. Run.
Give it to jump them, Johnny, not just... You are doing alright, yes, but... Jeez.
How many rounds are there in total?
It might not be the final round. Yeah.
Depends how many people make it through the first load of rounds.
I think it needs to be near...
Oh,
needs to be near 10 usually. Oh no.
Rock and roll.
This one's difficult depending on your team. It's because
I never make it this far.
Yeah, it's when you get to the end,
like
you get sabotagers come over and just like stop your ball. Which one are you?
Basically just pushing the ball, like...
are losing.
Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, you gotta think tactical. Okay.
That's going well. Now.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
You've
that's
got
going in.
reds and yellows incoming trying to stop you. I think they've just realised it's useless.
You're doing really well.
You're in.
Well,
Right,
look, they're just stuck. They're all stuck up in the same corner. Just sabotaging each other instead of trying to get their own ball down. Like, you idiots!
Oh my god. That is wedged in that corner.
Not like we're running a stream or anything.
It's really red.
Wow, I've never seen
Oh no,
that.
it's moving. Oh no.
Oh my god.
How is that possible?
It's literally red. Is this one being timed? Oh no, they're moving it.
Oh, yellow's going down.
Right away.
Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, because you're in the blue thing.
You are blues.
Dabba dee, dabba die.
The spoken word.
Hexagons.
Well, watch
Hope
how
you
I
like
played
Emma
it.
shouting at you.
Don't play it how I played it.
Alright, I'll put myself on mute.
Don't play how I played it.
Emma, stress him out.
Good luck.
I've already fucked up, look at that. Terrible. What on earth are you doing? What is this?
Oh my god! Oh god!
Oh, there's someone else down here with you, trying the same strat. They're starting from the inside, so maybe if the two of you work together. Oh no, he's trying for you. Just a little bit. Oh, Johnny. That was pretty good. Alright. Yeah.
Sort out your hamster.
Teamwork. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, what a. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Are you spinning?
I am. How could you tell?
Swivel, swivel, bitch.
And then if you do this, it's like, you know, on like you're a disc jockey.
Is that what it sounds like?
No.
Wiki, wiki, wiki,
I have to get in the what? Is it in Smash Mouth All Star? they have a disc scratch, and unless I'm singing the song all the way through, I can't do a disc scratch sound. But this ain't my Twitch, so I ain't gonna sing. I promise. Oh, wow, wow, wow! There you go.
Ah, Yoshi sings. Wow.
No, that's a Shy Guy. Wow, 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 wow. Wow! Oh,
I fell.
Keep going.
Ow! Someone punch me!
I'm sandwiched between two pineapples.
Kinky.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Quick! There's no TVs left! Quick!
It's just the best free, there's three of my little arrows, just I got squished in between the two. Oh no, oh no.
Why are you lot so slow?
Ah! I got squished in a wall!
Oh no, I knew I've got near the end and I got eliminated.
Yes! I was the last one over the line!
So me and Emma, is that it?
Let's go, let's go!
Why are you all so slow? We're gonna go around the horn. Where are you? Where are you? Where is she? I haven't played the hoop one in ages. It's like they don't do it anymore.
I've only ever watched someone else play it and then get really angry at them.
It's actually really hard because they put things in place and think, oh, I can jump through that. But, oh no, I'm not high enough because you need to jump off ledges and things.
Let's go, let's go!
Thanks for freedom. You didn't see that. Ah, nobody go
Oh, what the hell? Where did that ball come from?
No! Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
You're right.
Oh, everyone just glitched for a second. That was beautiful.
Why do you always
I'm spending a lot of time on my ass. Ah! Yes! Yes, I did!
Oh, well done.
I was last over the line again. Oh. Dave, are you still in?
No.
Just me! Oh no, fruit shoot! Ah!
So run behind people. Best way to get
I've
up
not
there.
seen this one.
It's terrifying.
Is
Chocolate
it?
logs also come down.
Oh, chocolate log?
Is that what it is?
Chocolate logs? Yeah.
I just thought it was just
It's like a flake, isn't it?
it's just really out of place.
The flake's only got to come out. Oh, it is a bit of flake.
Oh. Oh, well.
A very good flake.
Oh,
Orange in the
orange. No,
face.
fuck. Oh,
Flake
shit.
in the face.
My history with this mode is terrible. That melon is right in my view.
Oh, I don't like melons.
Oh,
that's strawberry.
Watch out for Flake! Ooh.
No!
Oh no. I'm doing too well.
It's the furthest I've ever got in that game mode. Oh my god, I'm stood next to a ninja.
Keep thinking there's someone upstairs and then realise it's just you lot on the stream.
It's us.
Just,
We've invaded your house. Hello, Dave's neighbours!
Yeah, literally you're just down the road from me, David.
Hey, I'll be down the road from them soon.
Are you?
Banging on the window.
Gets to Christmas.
Are you
and the hazard web combination are moving to fish ponds.
Webs.
Well, do you know when you saw me, Emma, when you got off the bus? I literally just live in that area, literally just down the road from there, basically.
Oh, I was on my way to my granddad's.
Hi everyone. So we're now gonna turn off the live stream here and play some Jackbox Games. But I need to end this YouTube live stream after 5 hours or whatever it is, and yeah, start a new stream for Jackbox. So join us over there. But officially, I mean, this is the end of Pride Day. I would say this stream here. So just want to say thank you for everyone who came. This was bit of an experiment, but it went pretty smoothly, all things considered. Expect more quizzes and stuff in the future, I think, because that went well. And yeah, it's all been pretty damn good. So yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for being involved, and yeah, hopefully see you again in the future.